Alrighty, you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna start just a little bit early. A few seconds early, guys. I'm in a good mood tonight. Okay. We got quite the interesting show, I'll tell you that. I'm just gonna send the links out to people. Just to get you bitches in here. And lastly, alrighty. We do have quite the interesting episode tonight. Is it finally the day you read my book? You'll wait and see, Pickle. Wait until I show the itinerary. I think you'll be happy. Otherwise, I'll cut funding to your housing project. That's hilarious. 5 viewers already. Damn, I'm glad you guys are showing up. Dusty Rugburn says, "What's your favorite brand of rum?" Bacardi White. It's a very simple answer. Pull-up Polyps. Do you have your rant on Canadians canceling visits to the U.S.? I think there might be something that pops up about Canada in there. We are talking about a lolcow who likes to travel tonight. That's a little bit of a sneak preview for what's to come. So you might get a little bit of a rant out of me. He is an inferior. Bacardi sucks. No, it doesn't. Bacardi is an amazing rum. Ah, man. I really do like Bacardi, though. Pickle, if you don't shut up, I'll sue your ass. Alrighty, I suppose we could get started here. No time like the present. We have quite a bit of things to go over. Anyways, perhaps you should look into the next Canadian election. Shit on Mark Carney. Pickle says, put the fries in the bag, Josh. I got hit by Ben Shapiro's Tiziminator. Alrighty, guys. Alrighty, pipe down. We have. Oh wait. We'll do the itinerary as normal. Then what we're gonna do. I actually have some updates for you guys, just some small ones. Alrighty, so tonight on the ScurvyRum show, we're gonna be talking about returning Lolcows who just won't quit. Our first video is about World of T-shirts, by Saturated Content. World of T-shirts deported from Dubai vacation. Our next video is the subject who I made the most recent Scurvy shitlist video on. Andrew Ditch, a fake reality by Smokey MCC. And then we have our first sponsor, quote unquote. Sheffo's not paying me to do this, but I'm doing this to promote his book. We're going to be reading the first 4 pages of it just for time's sake. Because this is going to be a rather lengthy cancellation, as you can see down below. Our next video, we're going to be doing a different lolcow, Tim Pool. Tim Pool says the unthinkable about Carmelo Anthony by the Hodge twins. Sheffo is not paying you ever. Alrighty, bitch. Then I'm not reading yo book. Fuck you, mommy, and your daddy. I had to rax out on stream, guys. I had to. It's a necessity. Alrighty. With that said, we're just gonna, before we get started with the first video of the night, those are actually from Volume 2. Yes, I know, Pickle. I know, but for my viewers, it's the first 4 pages of the PDF you sent me. But hey, we have some book burning one. Hopefully soon, Okairo. What's up? But before we get started with our first video of the night, I have some new buttons on my stream deck. I'm just gonna play them all for you.
Hey pal, you just blowing from Stupid Town?
That one's one of my favorites. I think all of these are, a lot of these are my favorites.
What's that?
That's a Dreamy Bowl soundbite.
Owie wowie!
That's from American Dad for when you guys start gooning in my chat for whatever reason.
I'm coming to kill you!
That's gonna be relevant later on tonight for the cancellation of iDubbbz.
Shit!
It should have been me, not him!
And I'm probably gonna get some use out of that one in the future. Probably not tonight, though that could always happen.
The horror.
And that's when I see something cursed. It's one of my favorite sound bites from Mario Sunshine. But here, these next few buttons are all lolcow based.
I'm gay, we're totally gay.
That's when you guys start acting like faggots in chat.
This does not even deserve a captain's log introduction. Hey guys, this is dead serious.
I'm gonna get some good use out of that too when I want to pipe you guys down.
You should kill yourself now.
Classic button. And then Pickle, you might recognize this button. You might recognize this.
Oh God.
It's the time when Cyrax shat himself, and he just said that while his voice filter program is on. And then another classic button.
I just can't do it. I can't take this shit no more, man.
That Wings of Redemption. Alrighty. Enough of that. We have the show to get to, and I have liquor to drink myself. So I'm gonna have a nip, like Josh is doing. 3, 2, 1. Put the fries in the bag. Master Cheeks has an alt called Jim Lott, and he's making a video on iDubbbz.
I'm live on party.com/world of t-shirts. I just lost my virginity for real this time.
Josh, my boy, what's going on with you? What's been happening? What's happening with you? I mean, I have been keeping up with your antics on X, so it's not all that unusual for me to just comment on, what's been happening. Dotard, what's up? How you doing? Rexus, how are you?
I'm going live soon.
It's not a jacket, it's a duster. It's like a jacket, only it's longer, thicker, and far more badass.
Let's deport Josh to Pajit Land theme park. No, Rexus, they're gonna kick him out. As soon as I have a feeling a lot of these people know, like a lot of these countries know Josh's antics. That's why Dubai banned him.
They look like Lorenzo Lamas, and women find it irresistible.
We're officially in the duster arc of World of T-Shirts, and every single week in the back of my head, I'm like, for a while I've been pushing off doing episodes weekly about World of T-Shirts. I wanted to give it some brevity, some space, but these last 2 weeks have been going crazy. He couldn't change his pants for the longest time. Now we got the duster arc.
Oh, I remember that seeing that clip where he said, "I haven't showered in a month." Like, how fucking disgusting is that, dude? Oh, man.
He's not going to change out of that either because he looks badass and mysterious. Who knows what's going on underneath those long tails of the jacket? Who knows? There's something mysterious going on. And as Mac
Saturated. I always love the zoom ups that you do. You give my audience a good look at these people's faces and make them very uncomfortable. So big ups to you, Saturated.
eloquently put it, women love it. And Josh has been interacting with Claire once more, in case you weren't around for that saga. This was months ago, but Mr. Bass brought her in and he couldn't get his wiener hard.
That's because Josh drinks so much alcohol. He legitimately can't get it up. He can't. He needs to have Viagra in order for him to even get it hard. That's how much booze he drinks in a single day. And he's still trying to deny the fact that he's an alcoholic. He's like, "Oh, I'm not that much of an alcoholic." But no, he is. I'm glad that guy that he was on that live show with called him out on just everything. It was fucking hilarious. I don't think Saturated is gonna be going over that today, but
but now he's just with the duster. He's so seductive. He can't control himself. And at the same time, the big news is that Josh tried to go to Dubai, and
we go. It's actually literally the video to my right, but it's from Matan Evan. Yes, he is Jewish, but one of the good ones.
Go well.
One of the very
and he
few
got
good
deported
ones.
almost instantly.
I'm going to Luxury City on Tuesday. I've been awake for almost 48 hours now. Honestly, I might die of sleep deprivation. Wish me luck. I made it back to the U.S. I'm back in New York. From here on now, future international vacations won't be announced.
Gee, I wonder why, Josh. It couldn't be the fact that every time you go abroad, people pick up on that and tell you to put the fries in the bag and you just go on a fucking rampage. One of the good ones. Scurvy, are you controlled op? I'm a mod of a controlled op. No, Scurvy's not controlled op. But if you don't know who Matan Evan is, he's the guy who trolled the Game Awards. So that's how I know he's not one of the foreskin eaters. Sorry for asking, Scurvy. Not a problem. Not a problem.
So predictably, Josh
They're trying to
decides
keep
to
it on
blame
topic,
the
though,
audience, the
relatively
trolls, the viewers for why he ended up getting deported. And to be honest, I'm not a world-class traveler. I don't make anywhere close to $400,000 a year, so
That Josh is not gonna be making because he doesn't really stream on Party all that much. Like the whole thing of the 400K a year deal that Josh got from Party was that he has to stream on Party for at least a certain amount of hours a week. Like he's not doing that, or maybe not that I know of, but a lot of the clips come from like that are on the World of Clips X account are coming from like other people's like cameras or like Mr. Based's stream on Party. So maybe that's how he's getting the 400K. I don't know.
and me and Josh, we're not even close to the same person. At the same time, my understanding of a lot of these more conservative based countries like the UAE, going to Dubai, you see these propaganda style videos online of like, oh, you can leave your expensive jewelry somewhere and they won't take it. It's because, like, I don't know, you'll get beat with a switch and then thrown into an ill-lit prison for 20 years. And
Well, yeah, it's tyrannical. You could say it's tyrannical, but I don't think that's the case. I think even something like petty theft should be punished. That's just me. That's just me. But hey, we're going to wrap it around to what Puyallup has suggested. So I think there's a reason. I mean, I think there is a reason why Canadians are canceling their U.S. trips. It's solely for virtue signaling. I bet if World of T-Shirts were to go up to Canada, they'd probably want to get away from him. That way he's not causing at least when they get back, they don't have to hear just a bunch of like college-age students just saying, "Put the fries in the bag, Josh! Josh, put the fries in the bag!" And then just having to hear Josh scream for hours. Yeah, I bet that's gonna make them want to go to America. Nah, in all seriousness, it is all just virtue signaling. It really is. Who knows? Some of them might actually go to America in the near future. They're gonna forget about it because people have the memory spans of a goldfish. They're gonna forget about their little protest, and they're gonna move on with their lives. So it is all just virtue signaling.
there's no due process involved. And obviously, like a lot of these countries, they're touch and go with public intoxication, and that's Josh's whole MO. He 100%, I think, would get detained there. He basically got detained when he was in Japan. This, I think, would be so much worse. Him running around on the streets in the middle of the night, I don't think they're going to let that slide.
No,
he
not.
would just end up probably getting deported. And, I don't know how the whole immigration service works when you're given passports and going to countries like that. I wonder if they run a background check on certain people. They see that Josh is a big public figure.
Think about it like this, guys, right? Dubai, the UAE in general, especially Dubai, it's starting to get pretty advanced in terms of just what it's capable of doing. And I really should specifically say Dubai, because I don't really know the other areas of the United Arab Emirates, but I know that Dubai is very technologically advanced compared to like other Middle Eastern cities. Alcohol is allowed in the UAE, but you can't be running amok drunk out of your mind like Joshua Blockenstein. Yeah, you have like Dubai is one of those cities you have to be respectful. You cannot break the law. If you break the law, yeah, there's not really such a thing as a fair trial over there. I always get searched at the airport. Must be because my nose isn't big enough.
And he's known for getting drunk and being a nuisance, and they said, we're not dealing with that. So honestly, yeah, he'll blame it on the audience and say, it's your fault why I can't go there and get wasted and then fly back 2 days later. But he dodged a bullet, I think. I really do believe in that. Now, at the same time,
Cost. Scurvy, you have to look up the YouTuber Shie. He goes to Chernobyl and does urban exploring and train hopping shit. Ooh, that sounds cool. I might know who you're talking about. I know there was a time where my YouTube feed was like stuff like that. I might know. The name sounds somewhat familiar to me. But yeah, I'll probably look at him later after the stream. Of course, we're gonna be here for a long time, fellas, and I really mean it, a long time.
He has this whole charade, this whole hoopla, putting out messages online about how upset he is, yada yada yada. Comes back home, and his first inclination is to go drink, understandably. However, he's supposed to be doing a stream with Mr. Based, and Mr. Based is unhappy.
You guys know man Josh, yeah.
I'll try,
Obviously.
man.
Obviously. Call Josh. Send some money and tell me to call Josh. All I'm going to do is have Josh laugh at me if I call him.
I don't know how you reach it at this point in your life that you're afraid of being made fun of an autistic alcoholic man who just got deported from a foreign country. I don't know how that's like...
Yeah, Mr. Based is such a slimy fucker, and yes, he is Jewish. I have to let you guys know. If I haven't before, I'm letting you guys know now. Mr. Based is indeed Jewish. But, man, I don't know what the fuck has to go on in your life. Well, aside from allegedly killing somebody, to be in this position, what steps in life do you have to take for you to be a Mr. Based yourself? I wonder. I'd love to pick Mr. Based's brain apart for the sole fact of just learning how the fuck he got here.
That's the point in your life that you're really just sitting there reflecting. You're like, man, I can't take this shit no more. If I call Josh, he's just gonna laugh at me. That's a rough experience. That's a rough existence if you're Mr. Based at that point. And he's really upset because he understands that this is like a big revenue night, right? Like, if Josh comes to his stream, there's going to be a lot of donations coming in, making fun of Josh, because that's what a lot of these events that have been going on have been. Yeah. People are sending in money, talking about how I make $400,001 and you don't, and I'm able to go to Dubai and you can't, type of thing.
That's good.
Pisses Josh off, obviously, but it really pisses off.
It's so easy to piss off Josh. It really is. That's why people send Mr. Based money. That's why Mr. Based was probably able to make a whole lot of money, because everybody was just sending money for text-to-speech donations just to piss him off. Like, and Mr. Based was reaping in the dough, and Josh is none the wiser. Even though donations that say, oh, Josh, Mr. Based is using you, which, yes, Mr. Based is using Josh, it should be stated. Josh doesn't care. He's drunk out of his mind. He's not going to be paying attention.
Mr. Based, because he's just trying to suckle as much money as he can, and Josh, he's just not responding, so he ends up giving him a call, and, it doesn't go in his favor.
No respect for me and parties, so you don't, right?
No, I do have respect. I'm having a drink,
Oh, yeah, you need to... But couldn't you drink here if you wanted to?
I could, yeah, but,
But you have no respect for me and parties, so you don't, right?
No.
Jeez, that is some manipulation right there. Josh doesn't owe you shit, Based. And yet you're trying to milk him for everything he's worth. Like, seriously. Like, this isn't even the worst thing Based has done. I'm telling you guys that right now. Like, these gaslighting tactics that he's doing, and these other manipulation tactics that he does constantly. And keep in mind, Based is basically Josh's handler. Like, there was that time that, Mr. Based had to part ways with Josh, but it's like, how long was that gonna be? And I was a little too optimistic about that too. It's like, and then he comes back. Hi, Raisin, how's it going? And then Josh is like, oh, I'm gonna be working with Mr. Based again, because God knows why. I don't really know.
Oh, I do have respect,
Why don't you drink here? He needs to drink and wind down. He doesn't need to sleep. He's not even tired.
Imagine reaching this point in your life where you're audibly screeching.
This is Mr. Based right now, guys.
I just can't do it. I can't take this shit no more, man.
And belching and crying on stream because your little buddy, he just is too preoccupied at the local pub getting a drink to come onto your live stream to give you some dinero to line into your pocket. That's a man. I mean, this is kind of embarrassing. You know,
I agree,
Mr.
Rex,
Bass
it
always
is.
liked to tout this persona, this aura that he was providing Josh a lifestyle, a look that people, an aura that people can look at and be like, damn, look what Mr. Bass is providing for him. But now the mask is slipping. You need Josh more than ever, and he's you know,
Hey, Based, is rent due or something?
I can't be bothered. Do you understand what I had to go through? I almost died of sleep deprivation. The real fear, there were a lot of comments on TikTok for Josh that were like, is he going to be able to outdrink the amount of liquor that's going to be on the plane? What about in the airport? I don't know how the situation's going down. He's going to start getting the jitters. Now, Mr. Bass, obviously, he's going to try and formulate and cope
American
a little bit and come up with a solution. You know, how can I coerce Josh to really like me and really want to keep coming back to my stream and really want to keep hanging out with me and make sure that the donations come in? Well, he's got it down pat. He's going to figure it out.
You know what? This is nothing. This is not even alcohol. This is sugar water. I've been trying to cure him the whole time, and all I'm doing is killing my show and pushing him away. In the kitchen will be a bar for him. He could order espresso martinis. He could order shots. He could order whatever the f*** he wants, and we'll have a show. Because he's doing it without us anyway. He's doing it out there all the time.
Oy vey, guys.
Oy vey!
He's doing it out there all the time. Well, there's a reason why he has all this shit ready. He's not trying to help Josh with his alcoholism. Bass knows exactly what he's doing. Also, by the way, he got arrested. Mr. Bass actually got arrested not too long ago. I think he's gonna be released soon, or if he hasn't, then he has already been released. And that's New York's police system for you.
Now, this was a long time coming if you've been watching any of my videos. When Josh first started to live stream, Mr. Bass got really uncomfortable with it because he was the provider of that entertainment for a long time. And I don't know how he didn't predict this to eventually come to fruition. Maybe he just thought Josh would be too incompetent, which is kind of fair, but Josh eventually figured it out. Josh eventually started doing his own live streams, and Josh eventually started to get paid from donations through these live streams. And now, you know, the whole structure of Mr. Bass is starting to crumble a little bit. So he's got to figure it out.
Yeah.
And one of the ways that,
this is Josh saying, I'm at a bar. This is what Mr. Bass is feeling. It's like, I'm at a bar right now. I can come over.
Denied.
Yeah, Mr. Bass, that's what was playing through his head, was that soundbite.
you know, he might goof and gag, but I actually think might be an interesting idea is to actually get a bartender to show up into the apartment for the streams to just, so you know, it's like leaving little treats on the ground, you know, little pieces of candy that Josh can pick up and walk into his apartment and say, ooh, free espresso martinis at all times in Mr. Bass live stream house? Yes, please. I will take that. Now, I want to shout out somebody from Reddit. I know, scary. Sings to Links was able to combine Mr. Bass and World of T-Shirts live stream into one coherent video so you can see both perspectives at the same time. There's a couple clips from him. I just want to shout that out at the very beginning. But basically, they eventually link up. They're doing a stream together. And Josh is having a grandiose time. You know, everybody in New York City loves him. They all want to be best friends with him. It's all going to be great in the end.
Get their license plate and report them.
Get away! Get away! Don't come any closer!
Urine! Get their license plate on your live stream. Josh, get their license plate. Josh, get their license plate on your live stream.
I did.
Actually, and when it comes to IRL streaming, I don't think you can show people's license plates. I don't think that's allowed.
I did.
I mean, this is just the beauty of living in a big city, baby. You know, all those people that talk about wanting to move into the suburbs or living in the country, you're missing out on some cultural experiences like this. Don't you want to see a 40-year-old pimp and his autistic alcoholic buddy spitting on people in the street and then shouting and screaming about recording their license plates so you can report them to the police? Doesn't that sound like a lot of fun? You know, those are the experiences that we're missing out on, all right? You don't understand. I'm just not as cultured, I guess. You know,
This is saturated content right now.
It should have been me, not him!
to avoid situations like this, you know, I just don't quite understand it. Now, an interesting development, so there's this, like, bar that they've been frequenting for the past several months, I feel like. I guess the owners or the bartenders are chill with them live streaming there a lot, and they end up going there, and Josh, he decides that he wants to delete TikTok in like a rash of clarity, where he's like, this has been destructive to my entire life. You know, people are throwing water at me in the street. I can't take this shit no more. I'm gonna get rid of it. And he has a massive meltdown from his own actions.
I remember seeing the clips of Josh's meltdown after you know, him deleting TikTok. Man, that was hilarious. And the fact that Bass was just like, "Oh no, you can't. What? You deleted TikTok?" And Bass, you're not helping him. You're not helping him, and you're supposed to be his handler.
I hate TikTok. I hate TikTok. I hate it. Oh, what have I done? I deleted TikTok. It's not...
oh man, Josh. Oh boy. You actually made a good decision for your life and you're panicking about it. Holy shit, he's so retarded.
Not in the App Store. What am
Hey,
I
pal,
gonna do?
you just blowing some stupid town?
I'm screwed. I can never. You realize I can never use TikTok again.
Actions have consequences, pimp. That's what you don't understand. Now, initially, it kind of seemed like Josh was hamming it up for the live stream. Like, oh, I can't find it. I can't figure it out. I don't even know what his inclination was to get rid of it to start off with.
I kind of can't help but feel bad for Josh. But then again, he has the tism. Yeah, honestly, when it comes to Josh, like, he is somebody who really can't function all that well. Like, he is the type who needed AIDS. But his aides were two pieces of shit. Quinn and now Mr. Based. Yeah, people who are so qualified to help someone like Josh. Instead, Mr. Based keeps helping Josh out with his alcoholism. Even when Josh was hospitalized for pancreatitis, and you're like, oh, I'm not supposed to drink. I have to wait a month to drink again. Mr. Based was providing him the fucking alcohol. I swear. Both of these fuckers are so stupid.
He was having issues in the past too, because sometimes he'll post stuff on Instagram and other times he'll post stuff on TikTok, and like he's bouncing between them. It's like, you know, your one true love is TikTok, buddy. I understand, you know, there's still issues up in the air. Are they gonna get rid of it? Is it gonna stay? Are they gonna get rid of it? Are you gonna stay? Who knows? It's like a Lolcow live, you know, storyline. Fired, rehired, fired, rehired. We can't figure it out. Now, luckily, Josh was able to find it. Mr. Base.
Oh, the camera's on. The camera's been on the whole time, huh?
Was able to help him out and say, hey, actually, it is right there. You know, he sort of gets in this panic.
That kind of was like that DSP moment, but instead of, you know, DSP being caught jacking it, it's Josh deleting TikTok. Something not as funny, if you ask me. It's still hilarious, don't get me wrong, but It's not as funny as DSP being caught whacking it on stream.
That reminds me of when I'm like 5 years old, where like you lose your mom in the grocery store and everything in your entire life is just ruined right there. You just think, well, this is it. I'm gonna be lost in this grocery store for the rest of my life. I'm just gonna freak out. And that's an appropriate reaction. Now, unfortunately for Josh, it only gets worse because people obviously know where he is and they're able to locate him, and there's more shenanigans abound.
Wait, Josh, where are you going? Josh, come back! No!
Yeah,
Are you a
real impressive.
Oh, so this is what happened on his perspective. One thing you guys should know about Josh, when he was in high school, he was like one of the fastest people on his track team. Like he could run. He could very much run. But he's not fast enough for the Japanese to arrest him.
Run your jerky! Run your jerky! Come on! I'm not unemployed! Get it now! No! I will knock you out! Hell, it's on now!
Oh no! Was he trying to get into a fight again? That's something else he does so often. Is like he tries to pick fights with random people. It's like I'll kill. Oh, it's like I will fucking murder you. That's his kind of go-to line. Even though I've seen him actually punch like those people in the Matan Evans videos. Like, oh, put the fries in the bag. Put the fries in the bag. And then Josh, like, he threw like a punch as hard as he could, and it just didn't hurt the guy.
I'm not a loser! I'm not unemployed! I don't know!
So this entire scenario, I guess, put the fries in the bag.
Retard alert! Retard alert, class!
It's so easy to piss Josh off. He can't tell that, people are just messing with him. Hell, I have a hard time with that sometimes. But I'm very high functioning on the spectrum. Josh, no, he's not all that high functioning. I don't know if you could even cook.
Bag is still the sleeper cell phrase to throw out there for Josh to go ballistic, but people, at least in this timeline, this 1 week time span, have been calling him a loser and unemployed, and it's really pissing him off. The whole Dubai thing, I think, is getting under his skin. I think people are tricking him. Well, trick might be a strong word, but convincing him that they were able to call the government in the UAE and tell him that he's coming, and to not let him inside, and to only let the trolls show up to the city. And Josh doesn't really like that. He's running after people. He's kicking cars and shit. I mean, like,
honestly, that is a pretty funny, god damn it, a pretty funny conclusion that you could come to, Saturated.
I don't know what the extent it's gonna take, like, because sometimes, yes, he interacts with people's cars that are trolling him and he's messing with them.
Oh yeah, he likes to do that a lot too, just like kick cars and all that. And he's the one who screams, "I'll sue your ass!"
But there are plenty of instances where Josh is running up and like smashing random people's cars. Like, at what point does somebody see that, come over and just deck his ass? Just like knock him out in the middle of the street.
Honestly, that would be fucking hilarious. It really would. I think Josh does need to get his comeuppance. I really do.
Shit.
No, that's the rational response. I know a lot of people are out there, oh, the trolls are spurring this on. They're the reason why he's doing all of this. Well, it goes a bit both ways, but if you're gonna mess with my car, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't think that's the brightest idea, especially in like a highly dense city like New York City. I don't know, man. It's probably not going to work out super well. There's a lot of enemies prowling the streets around him. I'm not certain. So he gets in these altercations with people, and they all are stemming from Josh either hitting people's cars or like trying to kick them or spitting on them. I mean, it's just a bad scenario altogether, but Josh decides to run back to the barn that they were at, and unfortunately for him, the people that he was spitting on follow him.
Stay away.
Josh literally spat on people. Like, I don't think he understands how disrespectful that gesture is. Like, in the Orthodox tradition, right, when this is something I'm gonna have to do by the time I get baptized. What's gonna happen is that I have to spit on the ground and basically say "fuck you" to Satan. Well, I don't say "fuck you." It's a different set of words, but it's like, and my pastor explained to me, it's like, yeah, you know, like, it's the ultimate form of disrespect to the devil to spit on him. And I agree. Fuck Satan. But yeah, the fact that Josh was spitting on people, so yeah, that is insanely disrespectful, and he gets exactly what's coming. And he needs to get what's coming to him. I think he does in this clip.
$15. Everyone in the
So like the manager or like a bartender or the owner or somebody comes over and kicks these guys out who come in to confront Josh, who's whimpering in a corner like a hapless little dog.
He's such a bitch. Like he's such a hotshot and trying to pick fights, but he's such a bitch when he's confronted.
My testosterone levels are nice and stable, not too high.
You know, you can't take this shit no more. They're screaming at him. They're like, hey man, why are you spitting on us? Why are you hitting our car?
No. Josh Block is not Jewish.
No. And then when the owner comes over to kick him out, I don't know why we're protecting Josh and Mr. Bass. I don't know why that is the decision of the establishment. I think you throw all these rabble-rousers out of here, you know, and you move on with your day. Listen to the nice little pop punk that's going on in the background or whatever. And at the same time, when she comes over and kicks these guys out, Josh explains, oh, they're coming after me to take my passport. They want to take my passport away so I can't travel anymore. Oh man, the perpetual victim strikes once again. Now, an interesting development, I would say, is Mr. Bass ended up getting arrested yet again. Now, it's interesting because it happened while they're at this bar, and after all these altercations and whatever, they're trying to hang out, they're trying to have fun. Well, Alex Novell, if you remember him,
Mr. Bass was arrested for a third time on his fifth felony criminal contempt charge for violating an order of protection and offering $1,000 to anyone who could give him a clip of them attacking me. Since he was arrested Thursday night, he will probably be held until Monday morning. I see.
This has been going on for months. The initial arrest.
Man, I'm telling you, I'd love to pick apart Bass's brain just to see how he ended up where he's at. I'm sure he would have liked to have ended up in a better spot. I'm sure.
Subsequent arrest. Well, he claims that Mr. Bass has been trying to hire people to figure out where Alex is and to film themselves beating the shit out of him. So obviously that goes against the protection order. Mr. Bass is probably going to be released on Monday the 14th. That's the assumption. He got arrested on Thursday. So by the time...
Okay. Thinking about that now, Mr. Bass, are you also a little bit retarded?
Uh-oh, retard alert! Retard alert, class!
When this video comes out, Mr. Bass is probably going to be released, but yeah, it's an unfortunate situation for Josh because his one true protector is going to be gone.
Oh my god, don't tell me. Don't tell me. Oh my god. Mr. Bass getting arrested.
Whenever Josh gets in the scenario where he's, oh my god, I'm so sad, what's happening? It really reminds me of like an old grandma who sees her granddaughter show up with a tattoo for the first time. Just like,
Josh and Daniel look extremely Jewish despite not being juice boxes.
Absolute culture shock. But deep down, are you really certain that they care that much, or they're just trying to pass some judgment on you? You catching my drift? That's kind of the type of thing with Josh, because I'm not going to show it here because I didn't really think the clip showed that much, but Josh actually ended up looking at the the comments of the TikTok posted when Mr. Bass got arrested.
What am I gonna do? It's probably one of those situations for him, I bet.
And he wasn't giddy. I won't say that. He was not giddy, but, you know, there were some smirks going on there. Looking at, you know, some of the funny posts that people were saying. Who's going to take care of Frankie? Who really knows? It's not going to be Josh. The last time this happened, he said, I can't do that shit.
I do remember that time. I do. Josh does not like animals. There's a difference between not liking a type of animal and just not liking animals altogether. I don't like dogs, but I can be around them if the dog is trained and not yippy and won't jump all over me. I don't mind being around a dog like that, but Josh just does not like any animal. If I were to have him, like, you know, take care of my snails, he'd do a shitty job at that. Like, he does not like animals.
I'm not helping out my supposed friend. I can't be doing that. I have to drink. You know, I got...
Josh doesn't like animals because they come with a responsibility, and that's his kryptonite. Yeah, he's like a woman in that regard.
Detained for like 12 hours. How am I supposed to cope with that? But either way, guys, it seems like things...
But yeah, that was a little update on World of T-Shirts here. I'll be right back, and then we'll go over... what's been going on with Andrew Ditch. A Cairo, so like a vegan is to a cat. Good one. I'll be right back. Alrighty, Scurvy is back. Alright, just gonna have another nip of rum, and then we'll get started on our next video. All about the guy who I previously covered on the shit list. I agree, Cairo. Just when it comes to my Lolcows streams, they can be I don't know. I think people expect a lot more commentary from me in that regard. But sometimes I just like to let the clips play out, or the commentary play out for a little bit more than normal. Alrighty, so let's get to it. This is if you want to learn more about Andrew Ditch, I have a video that kind of that summarizes what's going on. Alrighty, sorry, just had to check my feed on X real quick. Okay, yeah, now we can get to the video.
The story of Andy Ditch is one of a man who fakes...
Also, we're gonna speed this up a little. not sleep timer. What the fuck is that feature, YouTube? Just gonna speed it up to 1.5.
Autism is one of a man who abuses his family in some terrible... The story of Andy Ditch is one of a man who fakes autism, is one of a man who abuses his family in some terrible ways. And it's also something that a lot of people say they can't sit through. They can't stand Andy Ditch. Every time his face is on screen or his voice is coming through their...
When I was first learning about this faggot, do you want to know how often I got pissed off at him? Like I said in the shitlist video, when I was first learning about him from saturated content, it took me days to get through that because of how infuriating Andrew Ditch's voice is. And you're hurting me. You're bullying me. Oh, my head. My head. Like, seriously, Smokey is not wrong when he says that Andrew Ditch is faking autism. He is not on the spectrum, guys. I don't know why there are some people, not any of you guys, I don't know why there's some people who say, oh, Andrew Ditch is on autism. On autism. No, Andrew Ditch is autistic. No, you're... No. You do not affirm the Lolcows' delusions. I don't even know who Andy Ditch is, and I'll never really know who he is. I have a video, Rexus. Go watch it.
Their speakers, I mean, I can't blame them. People can't stand Andy, and I mean, imagine being his own family and having to sit through this type of bullshit all day long.
To try to get her to eat, and Andy would not accept me. You won't help me. She's all right. Now she gets the... And I need to find out what her sugar is. He doesn't understand. We can't let it go.
He's faking all this. Do you want to know why he fakes all this? I'm basically gonna just kind of summarize my video right now. The reason why he fakes this is so he could get his family and other people to wipe his ass for him. He sexually is aroused to that, and also, like, he's sexually aroused, to shit. Like, I'm telling you, this guy is seriously messed up.
Help me!
Watch my video on it.
I don't want you to be in your house anymore. You won't help me! Call the police. I've asked him multiple times to leave. Things that are not true or accurate because I don't... And he's harassing me.
Cairo. I've seen a child on TV act like he had autism better than this guy. Yeah, like he has to use like this fucking text-to-speech app on his iPad so he could fake autism.
You are harassing me. I've asked 2 times for you to leave.
You can bully me all you want.
You can bully me all you want.
You can keep me awake. I'm just expressing myself. You're not even...
My guy, bothering somebody is not expressing yourself. God damn, dude.
You're in your chair playing games.
No, I'm not playing games.
No, I'm going to express myself right now.
Get out.
You used to take me to movies, lunch.
Call the police if you don't like it.
Get out.
Call the police if you don't like it.
The fucking text-to-speech thing kills me every time. I'm trying to get through this relatively quickly. I'm questioning if I really have autism or Noonan syndrome. Autistic people aren't known for having low-set ears. Huh. And that explains a lot about my ears.
Get
I'm not giving in to you.
out.
You can abuse me all you want. I'm not going.
Trouble with restricted
And please move. I gotta go to the bathroom.
No, I don't.
Move. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Then go.
I'm telling you, Andrew Ditch is just a giant piece of shit. He's not even letting, even the lower functioning autistic people I met, they at least have an idea of manners.
19.
I'll follow
you.
You're not following me.
I'm
Because then you're harassing
taking
me.
here while it's you. I don't want you to hurt my ears.
You rammed me in the wall.
I don't want you to abuse me, you piece of shit.
I'm telling you, he switches from autistic baby talk to legal babble, like, by a flip of the switch. Like I said in my video, we saw that, and we're seeing this here again.
I hate words.
Now, there is clearly something wrong with this guy. In previous videos on him, I
Obviously, Munchausen's.
may have said, oh, he's completely normal, he's fine, but that's just more the fact that he wants people to believe he has something that he does not, which is autism. And he's willing to use and abuse anybody he can in his quest to get that diagnosis. You can find cops on record saying he doesn't have it. You can find his father on record, his brother on record, his own doctors saying he doesn't have it. But Andy remains adamant that yes, he does, and once he gets that diagnosis, it's going to officially mean that people have to just accept that Andy can't do anything. Andy can't wipe his own ass, Andy can't do like any of that stuff. And that's what he wants so greatly, to have a piece of paper that shows that he's inept to do anything.
Severely autistic. From what we can gather, he's from New York. Have you heard about this guy yet? No, all fake. All fake. He's from, yeah, that's how straightforward. From New York.
I should have put that in my video. I really should have put that in my video. I don't know why I didn't think of putting it in there at the time, but the fact that the police know about all this shit, I wonder if maybe the Kiwi Farms had anything to do with it. Sometimes the farms are actually the greatest help for these people, for the sole fact that it's like it does prevent them from being abused. Like, take a look at Christian. They like, there was a time where they were basically like guard dogs of Chris. I wouldn't be surprised if there were some more altruistic people on the farms that were helping, the police out with Andrew Ditch for his own good. You'd be surprised. There are some altruistic people on that forum.
We went over in roll call. This is like from New York. This is what he does.
And he's trying to say that he has.
Though I should say it is with a caveat for the sake of more content and trolling down the line. But there is a line for them. There is a line for them.
Autism and stuff like that, but he's not listening to the doctor saying that he's trying to exclude schizoaffective disorder. But
I've never met him before.
Yeah. My brother has in the past. He has in the past beat me up in the car, and I feel threatened with him.
You can hear his brother claim that Andy has schizoaffective disorder, or at least.
Yeah, I'm siding with Joe here. That's the name of Andrew Ditch's brother, Joe. I'm siding with him.
That's what the doctors said a few years ago when that video was taken. And if Andy was online talking about that, I'm pretty sure nobody would bat an eye. But the problem is, anybody, doctor or not, who says, hey, your autism diagnosis is fake, is going to get hurled plenty of abuse from Andy here. And he's clearly treated his family like dirt. You hear his brother there saying that Andy used to beat him up in the car. Andy's on record as being somebody who has poisoned his family's coffee pot in order to show them what's what for not taking his autism seriously.
Yep, I played that news clip in the video.
Now out of that house, thank God. He can't abuse his elderly parents or his brother anymore, and now he lives a state away in a group home. But Andy is still remaining firm that he has autism, and he's going to prove it all for the entire internet to see. But before he did that, he left the internet. He said goodbye, everybody. He deleted every account he had for the most part, and in the process deleted hours and hours of phone calls he had recorded and uploaded online of him abusing healthcare workers and his father.
Wow. Once again, thank God for the Kiwi Farms for keeping all this shit archived. They do a damn good job.
And so now Andy only has like 2 accounts left, but he's sure every couple days to come back and go, hey everyone, I know I'm leaving the internet, but here's more proof that you are all wrong and I do not fake and that I have autism. And also on his weather site, which is a completely different story for another day because Andy's into weather as well. He has his own like forecasting YouTube channel where he predicts the weather every now and again, but hasn't done it in years. That's besides the point though. But so a couple weeks ago, he posted on one of these random accounts and was like, listen, here is the document that says Andy Ditch has now been recognized as an autistic man by the city of Erie, Pennsylvania. And people were like, hold up, that's crazy because this is a man who's almost 40 and has gone to hundreds of doctors.
Wait a goddamn second. Something seems fishy about this. Something seems fishy. Some Kiwi Farms users tried to help out gone fishing with his trans male girlfriend. He was 17, she was 18 when they started dating. She is, Tyler, a groomer and a manipulator.
In his life, and never got that diagnosis before. What changed now?
Yeah,
well,
the farm,
nothing, because
the farms can be altruistic like that at times.
When you look at this document a little closer, you can notice some major discrepancies. One of which, and the main one being, up top there it says date of birth 6/7/1985. Then right below it says 6/7/1986. There's also a part on the bottom of the page where Andy.
Smokey. 80. I didn't catch that. I've been drinking a little bit, but man, 85, 86. Which one is it, Andy?
Then right below it, it says 6/7/1986. There's also a part on the bottom of the page where Andy just forgets to write his name and leaves in name. Just all capitals, name, N-A-M-E, name. And there were also people in the comments section saying, hey, these codes Andy's putting out there, they're not recognized codes in this field. And again, I have no idea.
Jeez, there's some really sharp-eyed viewers out there of yours, Smokey.
idea about anything of like autism diagnoses and all that. I just know Andy doesn't have one, and people who know their shit have said the same. And so, yes, the guy who fakes autism faked a document saying he has autism. So that's really all you need to know about Andy right there. This means the world to him. I think somewhere in his mind, he thinks that this diagnosis will prove everyone who's ever said that he's capable wrong. Because Andy truly wants people to believe he can't do anything himself. Now,
he wants people to wipe his ass for him, and, you know, he sexually gets off to that.
That's despite him faking.
That's why he's doing
all these
this
documents,
shit.
posting community posts that are paragraphs long with very few spelling mistakes. Andy is somebody who can get shit done when he wants to get it done, but not when it's like, not when it's something that he...
Be grateful I didn't play the sound clip of Andy, you know, jacking off after shitting himself. Be grateful for that, guys.
Doesn't want to do himself, like wiping his own ass. People think he gets off on it, on the power of being able to just say, oh, I need this done right now, so you guys better do it. And the only way he can get that is by going, oh, I'm autistic and I can't do it myself. And so basically...
Yeah, what is right, Rexus? What is right? I read through that whole fucking thread, and my goodness, you be grateful. There's a report button, Scurvy. Oh, Cairo. I'm like the, I'm like this with my audience a lot. I know you're still kind of new here, but I am like this a lot with my audience. It's just kind of yeah, this is kind of how it is. Andrew Ditchenstein. Yeah, my audience knows I like to torment them.
Now, we're at this point where Andy he's trying to throw anything at the wall that he can to make the internet realize that he doesn't fake. And it's not working very well. It's not working at all. So badly to the point that he felt that he needed to come back and post this incredibly long and drawn out community.
Well, time to have another nip. Andrew Ditchin Man.
He posted that we're going to read here today, telling the internet that I do not fake, and you people who say that, you're the true fakers. Andy comes out swinging because he clearly has seen what the internet is saying about him. Now, they don't make these accusations blindly. As I've said, Andy records like every phone call he has when he calls health workers or calls like hotlines to help him with his mental health, all these different things. He calls them, and eventually it leads into him screaming or hanging up the phone or talking down to them. He's always just the worst. So when he says to the people who say I abuse my family, and nurses and others, to those who say I fake to get my way in attention, I want you to know I am not on mental health meds. No new meds. So Andy is basically just saying, hey, for all you people who say I poisoned my family, for anyone who says really anything against Andy, he wants you to know
you have poisoned your family, Andy. You have.
He's not on his meds. Now, I don't know. To me, this reads as him trying to, like, explain all of it away, to try to defend himself. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he's saying something else. But to me, he's saying, I'm not on my meds. I can't be blamed for it. Now, Andy is somebody who, when he gets in, like, an argument with somebody or somebody does something he doesn't like, he'll say, well, I don't need my diapers no more. Well, then I'll force myself to go lay down in some snow outside. So the reason I bring that up is because when they get Andy Ditch...
Yeah, it's his attempt to manipulate people. It's like, oh, if you don't do this, I'm going to do something. I'm going to throw away my diapers. I'm going, like, it's an empty threat. He won't actually do it. Even in that previous clip you saw of him ripping up his diapers, which I mean, honestly, I think he can control it. But it's like, then I don't need diapers. If I'm not autistic, then I don't need diapers. I don't need all this. Like, he's not very good at negotiating, because if he tried to negotiate, then, you know, people would, you know, at least in his mind, people would think he's a fake. Which, yes, he is a fake, and he cannot negotiate
some medicine for whatever he has. I hope he takes it because he tries to be very defiant, and he may not take these things just to try to prove a point to the people who say he doesn't have what he wants them to say he has. He then says, what is new? I have parent control to keep me off social media and see the bullies, lies, and hate. I am so much happier. I'm going to say this and post this and then put away my table. I don't read anything on social media anymore. I don't miss it
put
or
away
care
my
about
table.
it. So when he says he has parent control, now I'm wondering, right, is he back in contact with his parents and they're like telling him don't be online, or is he just saying he's under like supervision of some person person at his group home and he's just using the blanket term parental control. I'm assuming that's what's going on. And they were probably like, listen, Andy, no more of all this internet shit. It's making you go crazy, which, to be fair, it probably was. But when he says the bullies, lies, and hate, these people are not bullying you, Andy. Like, this video I'm making now is not a bully video. It's a video talking about Andy's past, what he's saying now, and why it just doesn't add up. Now, there's something about Andy that, in my opinion, is a little bit different than most of the people we cover here on the channel. Look at someone like Cyrax. He has an army of trolls dedicated to messing with him. Chris Chan, for God's sakes, is like probably the most popular story. Tofiachu has the Chew Crew. All these people have like groups of trolls.
Oh yeah, Tofiachu. That's something Smokey. That's a lolcow Smokey has been covering a lot. I covered her briefly. I don't think she's exactly the type of cow that I could really cover all that much. Like, don't get me wrong, she's a pedophile, she's a degenerate, but for her, it's like, she reminds me too much of Nova is Online. Like, they're very similar cows, and it's just like, a lot of these TikTok lolcows, they tend to follow that same pattern, and I'm just like, I mean, there is some differing aspects about them, but someone like Tofiachu or someone like Nova will never get me to react to them the same way I do with someone like Cyrax. A cow I can't cover much. Why? Land whale size? Yes, she is the size of a land whale, but she's just kind of boring to me, Tofia. Like, same with Nova. Like, I don't get me wrong, I like to laugh at Nova is Online too, but and yes, Andrew Ditch and Nova actually have a little bit of crossover here, but like, for me, there needs to be something a bit more than just them, you know? There has to be something that the cow has done or does that is just so, like, wacky, so weird, that it's like, it's more laughter than it is, like, sheer hatred of the person. That's the thing, yeah, don't get me wrong, some of Tofia's antics can be funny, but she enrages me more than she makes me laugh, you know? The same thing with actually no, Daniel Larson. He has made me laugh. He has. Tofiachu is just gross and pathetic. There's no real freakouts or rage from her. So more V and less Dev. Oh man, Dev. Don't get me wrong. V and Dev have their own Kiwi Farms pages, but Dev is way more of a lolcow than V. V at least knows how to articulate himself. Dev is a statist cocksucker who will try to ruin people's lives. V doesn't do that. He has lost his mind. I think he's starting to recover it now. But at least with V, he is at least reasonable. He's not going to try and take people down. He was just a Sargon orbiter after all.
Trolls that go after them because they are like labeled a lolcow, which is something Andy is too. But Andy, to me, doesn't.
Yeah, the cow needs to freak out. A-logging must end in a freak out. Yes, Tofia doesn't really freak out like Cyrax or Chris Chan or World of T-shirts or any of the other lolcows I like to cover.
Get that same treatment. There's not people calling his group home going, oh man, like, kick that guy out, he shits in diapers and he's making you clean it. Like people aren't going out of their way to troll Andy Ditch, you know what I'm saying? Like, but don't get me wrong, I guarantee you.
Oh, that is one thing. Andrew Ditch, yeah, Smokey is right. Andrew doesn't really have any trolls. He follows the Kiwi Farms principle of, you know, making oneself into a lolcow. He basically does all the antics on his own. He doesn't need anyone to provoke him. He is the provocateur. So the Farms has a very easy time covering him, and they don't even need to goad him into doing anything.
It's happened. People have probably emailed him. People have probably called him and go, you abuse me! Stop abusing me, Andy! And like, you know, he probably gets pissed off, and that's that. But what I'm saying is, there's not like this great access of YouTube videos of people like just trolling Andy, or people calling Andy and fucking.
Andy is a more interesting cow. He A-logs himself, and he also something else too, Pickle, that I've noted in my video on Andy. He documents everything about his life. So every single thing that he has posted has been archived.
With him. It's always the other way around. It's Andy calling other people, like his father or hotlines, and he's the one trolling them. So
Hold on, give me a second. I'll be back. I'll be back in like a minute. Okay, Scurvy is back. Okay, time to get back to the video. Don't worry, in case of the view count, I will just let other people know that I'm streaming.
It's so weird when I hear him say bullies, when the only bullying I ever see comes from Andy himself. Again, I guess you could say, oh, these videos where people call him out and shit are bullying, but really? Like, the dude fakes autism, like, it's all on the record, like, it's something worth noting, especially when he goes to all these, like, lengths just to try to prove something is real that's not. He then goes on to say some more new things. I have used AAC to help.
A good cow is always a terrible person before being trolled. Chris was a creepy man-hating misogynist. Chase was a pedophile and granny beater. Daniel had a thing for kids since the beginning. Yes, that's also true. The best cows, they never really turn into cows. They always start out as cows. So these are already like pretty weird people doing weird shit to begin with.
Me more, learning other ways AAC can help me. Learn tools to regulate and communicate myself better, have structure and routine. Like, so basically, just look, it looks like Andy's getting the care that he's getting, and he's getting the help that he's wanted, and he's saying that this is a new day for him. Consistency, ladies and gentlemen, consistency is the key. And if these people at this group home are trying to ingrain in Andy some new ways for him to communicate and to be a more, like, functioning member of society that isn't as abusive as he is right now, then good on it. Like, I don't want to sit here and go, no, Andy can't get better. I hope he does. I genuinely hope he does. I hope one of these days Andy Ditch makes a video and he's like, holy shit, was I the worst? Like, oh my god, wow. To all those people that I put through that shit, like laying in traffic and making the whole police force like come out there, just deal with my bullshit. My bad. That was way uncalled for.
I remember
and yes,
that
I know it's not going to happen. But if Andy can better himself, if Andy can come to the realization that, you know, he...
I don't think it's possible for Andrew Ditch to better himself. Like, he is so stuck in his ways in terms of trying to prove to the world that he's faking autism. I don't think he'll ever change.
He doesn't have autism, and he can be somebody who isn't just calling people all hours of the night to scream at them. He's somebody who can actually get out of his chair to help his elderly mother, like, when she's on the ground and can't get up. Because that's a video that, you know, I'm just gonna play it. One of the most horrible videos of all time. If you've never seen this, it's Andy Ditch recording his mother while she's on the ground. She's an elderly woman, she's fallen and she can't get up, and instead of getting up to help her, he sits there, pulls out his camera, and basically just says...
Chris is only given the benefit of the doubt because of his current troon status. The entire reason he was trolled was because of his weird and pathetic blogs. He was never just an innocent guy. I agree with that, Pickle. I agree. I think it stopped being innocent when he was doing the whole sign and the whole Mary Lee Walsh saga. I think that's when it stopped being innocent, and he was just like, oh, like now it's like he's just coming up with more ways to just try to get what he wants, but I also think he doesn't really know how to get it. He, with minimum trolling, admitted he wanted to grape juice his best friend. Yes, I'm aware of the Megan saga. That's the thing too about Chris. The best sagas of Chris happened when there was minimal trolling. Always. The Megan saga being one of them.
What are you doing? What are you doing, you silly goose? Get up.
She just fell off the chair, Dad. She wasn't even bending over. Yeah, you were sitting on the chair.
If she said no, then it's no, Andy.
Dad, why is the chair backwards like it is then?
Try to hang on to it, but she falls.
No, Dad, I was watching her.
Hurt herself by breaking goddamn jaw.
I was watching her. She was sitting on the chair and she fell off of it, leaning over. Dad, she's leaning off the chair and she's going to bend
She
over.
does a lot of things. That's why I say you gotta watch her.
She's like Grandma.
Andy, please.
You were...
Now you know what kind of job I got. And these pop bottles and stuff need to be in the bin
Yes.
so I can get them back to the store.
I will do that after dinner.
I need to let you know that
Yes.
Hold on. He always sees women and men as objects. He might honestly be some kind of new low-functioning sociopath instead of a spurg.
I know. It's also not easy walking over the laundry basket in the back hallway. Maybe Joe can...
Andy, you lazy son of a bitch, you could totally do that. You're just being defiant. And there's another reason why he does this, is because, I think I made mention to this in my video too. Andrew Ditch, he wants to be the center of attention everywhere he goes.
I help you
Simple
with
as.
getting that.
What did you say?
My niece killed me anymore.
Well, Mom, you don't do anything. He's laying in bed all day.
So do you. So be quiet, please.
I lay...
You don't do much of either or anything.
The past 2 days...
Out of curiosity, is there a reason his parents have thrown him out on the streets? Oh, no, I don't think it was his parents. It was Andy's own doing. Andy himself threw himself out. Because he felt like, oh, I'm never going to be accepted for my autism. I'm going to run away. And so he ran away. And now I'm glad his family doesn't have to deal with his bullshit anymore. And his brother can actually make stuff he wants to make instead of just documenting his monster of a brother.
I was taking it easy for my emotional well-being, Dad. Dad!
What?
Look at her struggle. That's...
Kiwi Farms would have with Robin the Metagod. He's an atheist lolicon with a the cannibal fetish, who almost unalived his parents back in 2020. I'm cursed with the fact that he knows of my existence. Oh shit. Rexus, there's a rule in the Kiwi Farms. You do not poke the glass. There are certain individuals that you do not want to poke the glass on. That guy that you mentioned sounds like one of them. Andrew Ditch, if you poke his glass and he notices you, what's he gonna do? Just call you, I ain't just gonna say, I don't fake autism. He's not gonna hurt you compared to that guy. Oh, boy. Well, if we don't see you again, Rexus, we know where to look. Yep, at least the farms might document something on him.
That's not fair for her.
As long as he doesn't know where you live, dude.
Push! Well, now don't yell at me so loud. You can't do it. Paramedics.
No.
Yeah, no matter how many times I watch that, probably one of the worst videos like ever posted on the internet. Like, Andy, what are you...
Everyone understands my needs and behaviors and disability. My God, you do not have a disability. You have Munchausen's. That's not a disability. It's a mental illness, but mental illness is not the same as disability.
What are you doing just to sit there and complain like, oh, she needs to move more, Dad, and I'm laying in bed for my emotional health. Look at her struggle and shit. It's just what a piece of shit. That's horrible, man. Everyone understands my needs and behaviors and disability. Everyone understands how to help me.
Never even poked him. He got mad that I made a meme about Luna and made fun of the character. Oh, he's one of those lolcows. Yeah, dude, don't worry. You'll be okay. You'll be okay. He's not going to be the type to just, oh, where does this guy live? I thought you were talking about one of those kind of cows. But nah, he seems like he's just another run-of-the-mill retard. A Smash Bandicoot type. Oh my goodness, I forgot I was going to talk about Smash Bandicoot tonight. Why did I bring up Tim Pool? Maybe that's going to be for the next Lolcow stream. We'll talk about Smash Bandicoot. He'll be the headliner. That guy is absolutely insane.
Everyone understands me. Everyone wants to help. Everyone has patience with me. Okay, so just look at those 5 things he just listed. Not a single one of them is correct. Nobody understands Andy. Everyone knows he's got something wrong with him, whether it be the schizoaffective disorder, or as people have theorized before, Munchausen syndrome, which makes it so Andy thinks he has stuff that he doesn't have, which that would explain a lot. But his needs, Andy's behaviors, absolutely not, because you're so unhinged. When he said shit like this, I think about a video we did like a month ago.
Hold on, guys. I gotta take off my sweater here. It's getting pretty hot in here, and I'm not talking about myself. Alley-oop. Okay, there we go. I forgot to do that when I got back. Alrighty.
Where Andy's caregiver's in the room with him, and Andy just starts screaming at the guy when he says, you don't have autism and you know that. Like, Andy's like, no, now I'm going to cook by myself, and yeah, I might burn the place down, but it doesn't matter. And the guy is just like, he's so confused by everything Andy's doing. He's trying his best to calm Andy down, but the dude's a professional. So eventually, you know, Andy goes outside, lays in snow for a little bit, and then everything's back
The best... Yes, Pickle, I know about your book.
to normal, but Andy makes things incredibly hard for people, to the point where I don't think a single one understands what his needs are. Everyone understands how to help him? Again, no. And understanding him in general? No. Like, this now goes further than just...
No, Cairo, you're gonna learn about Andrew Ditch. You're gonna learn about the poop squatch, my friend. And then also, yeah, Pickle's not paying me. Pickle's not paying me. He's not, you know, sending me money on Cashapp /cash ScurvyRum, or sending me something to help fund my the microphone that I want, which is totally optional. You don't have to do any of those things. But Pickle's not paying me for that. I don't want to. I know, Dev, that's enough of a crime. Cairo. Well, I know you're a relatively new viewer of mine, but this is kind of the MO of the show. my viewers get tormented by the things I show them. But yes, you will keep learning about the poop squatch while I drink a lot. I'm teasing. It's fine. I know. Just thought I'd kind of set the record here.
like disabilities or whatever you want, like mental illness. Like, you as a person, Andy, nobody knows what you want. Nobody knows if this is like a thing you do for pleasure or real.
I wish I could sponsor you with my book, Scurvy, but it's too violent for YouTube. Blaine Berserk from Rexus. I'd be happy to read a few pages of that. I'm not the type of guy who really cares about my standing on YouTube. I will probably be banned anyways in the near future. I don't know. Then I'll just be doing this show on X.
Really, why exactly it is you do these things that you do. Everybody wanting to help you, that's probably the truest of everything you said here, because these people who are working at these group homes you live in, they probably do want to see you get better. But not because you're, like, sick and need the help. They want you to, like, change your attitude and realize what you're doing wrong, and you won't do that. So that's why, like I said, it's kind of true, but not really. And having patience with you, you're lucky people do. Your dad's run out of patience. All these workers, they're getting paid to have patience with you, but you push people's limits so far that, you know...
Pretty sure we could get Vex... Oh, yeah, Vex Electronica. She's pretty cool. We could get Vex to sponsor Rexus for a reading or two. Yeah, that, I guess. I'll gladly get X just to watch your streams. Who knows? That might be the future. I have more followers on X than I do subs on YouTube.
You can't really blame them for ever lashing out back at Andy. And the workers or the people he calls on the phone, those people rarely if ever snap back at him. But his father or his brother, that's a different story. Everyone redirect me, helps me, reassures me, and more. This has allowed me to be able to be at the level of functioning like when I was able to work part-time. I am doing so much more than I did then. So, if that's true, good on you, Andy. Like, I know it's not going to happen, but if Andy's saying here, and he eventually does go, wow, you people helped me so much that I feel like I could go back to the workforce. You know, I can work at, like, a Circuit City that closed down like 15 years ago, and I can work in the back, like sorting out different electronics. That's probably something Andy could do. It genuinely is, but he'll never do it. He never wants to do that because really he wants to sit around all day. Like you heard it in the video with him and his...
He wants to get his ass wiped and gain sexual pleasure from it. That's what Andy really wants.
Mom, he needs like an emotional support day or emotional relief. He's always going to be like that. But if he truly means what he says, which we all know he doesn't, and he fakes like 99% of the time, well, 100% of the time, but maybe this is the 1%. Because of all the help and reassurance he's getting, he has felt at the same level as he was back years ago when he worked at McDonald's. But that's, again, all this stuff is just yet to be seen. It's Andy saying it in one community post. I imagine it won't be long before he's just back.
He's probably lying. If knowing Andy like I do, he's fucking lying.
To re-uploading calls of him freaking out at some random poor old woman who's just trying to...
You know, Cairo, you remember that exchange that we had on X in terms of books and all that, on the thing that I can't exactly tease yet, that only a few people know? Man, I'd give her the first few... I'd give her the first few pages of what I'm working on that I can't exactly announce just yet. You know, if she doesn't mind having a VTuber on her stream. or something.
Help him figure out what's going on with his mental health that day. And then that goes all out the window, and he says, I have help with take a shower and diaper changes just like I did when I worked. I have less decision.
One problem, I'm pretty slow with my writing progress. I've been dealing with writer's block for a long time, but thankfully I'm making progress. Slow, but still progress. Despite my lack of motivation, my stubbornness is the only thing keeping me going forward with my book. Gotcha, Rexus. I'm kind of going through something. I'm saying too much now. Gotta save it for May.
And expectations. I'm doing really well. Again, Andy, you don't need that though. Like, that's the biggest thing about this. Like, you're talking about working at a job, I'm only assuming because you need money. And you're like, well, yeah, I can do that. I can probably work at a part-time job, but taking a shower and changing my diaper, you know, the things where people have to get intimate with your body, those are the things you can't do. That sounds fucking sus. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Like, the fact that you can do all these things, but when it comes to, like, you know, just touching your most weird areas, it's just odd to me. Like, maybe I'm drawing a major, like, I'm going way off the grid here, but that's what it sounds like to me. It's like, wipe my ass.
Oh, brother!
That's his main motivation. He just wants to get aroused by somebody wiping his ass. That's what he wants.
Clean me, and then while you're at it, while I'm sitting here drying off, clean my room too. While I sit on my tablet here and write out these long paragraphs that I need people to read. And at the beginning of the video, I said he doesn't have many grammatical errors or spelling mistakes.
I know for me personally, this is something autistic people don't do. I know when I was living back in my apartment, when I was going out to the bars or whatnot, like every now and then sometimes things got so loud, it's like, and I got so drunk that I wrote like maybe a sentence or two so somebody could read, maybe so they could understand what I'd be saying, but I feel like I'd be stammering over my words and, you know, this, that, and the other, right? But Andrew Ditch writing paragraphs for people to read, if he was in that kind of environment, I'd suspect that he's just weird and he should get the fuck out. That's just me.
I was completely wrong. I was so wrong on that one. There's a lot of this here. And like we do in every Andy Ditch video, it is now time for some finger pointing. And who is that finger pointing at? Well, his father, of course, like it always is. And Andy's trying to say, why do I not have the...
Of course he always points the finger at his dad, who has done nothing wrong.
Behaviors issues I had at my dad's house. What are you talking about? Like, don't get it twisted. You definitely had behavioral issues at your dad's house. We watched those videos.
Dad? Why can't I poop in my diaper? Why do I have to use the toilet? Dad? I have autism, Dad. If there's one thing I love doing, I love impersonating Andrew Ditch's voice. It's so fucking funny. Because, like, you could tell he's faking it by the voice alone. Autistic people don't speak like that. Like, the low-functioning ones, like, maybe, but they don't talk like a complete fucking baby. They have some difficulty speaking, don't get me wrong, but it doesn't manifest in one singular way. They're not always like, Dad. They at least vary it.
Earlier, where you were just like on the ground screaming about shit, but you do it here as well. Like, you were doing it just a few weeks ago in that aforementioned clip I was talking about, where he was like freaking out at the dude for not making him a cheeseburger, and then he had to go lay down in snow. Like, the behavioral issues are a universal thing when it comes to you, Andy. Doesn't matter where you're at, and you're trying to say, oh, it's my dad's fault. Me being away from him is helping me tremendously.
Wait, that's why he decided to lay down in the snow? Was because, you know, of a fucking cheeseburger?
What the hell is this? And I think that's what he's doing here. When all is said and done, it's just going to be him going, man, I'm so much better without my dad. It truly was that evil, evil Thomas Ditch who held me back all those years. When really his poor father is one of the few people left in this world who give any semblance of a shit about him. Andy then goes, maybe people interact with me and help me at an age level I am at. To be simple for you to understand. People interact with me as if I am a toddler. They help me regulate at a toddler. They help me with my self-care skill.
Listen, like, once again, he is trying to fake. Like, he is purposely mistyping all these sentences. He is, once again, it's the perception that people have about lower functioning people on the spectrum. Andy is trying to adopt all the stereotypes those people have in order for him to look like the sympathetic party. It's like, oh, his dad is abusing him? That's crazy. But once again, people who actually know autistic people, high functioning, mid functioning, low functioning, they will know that Andrew is faking.
At a toddler okay, hold on. This is the problem here. The fact that you know that, the fact that you're sitting here saying that and going, treat me like a toddler, damn it, is really weird. Like, I'm sorry, I feel like if somebody who has that type of, like, disability to where their mind is at that level, they're not going to have the ability to go, oh yeah, do you know I have a low, like, I'm only 8 years old in my mind, you know? Is it, like I said, again, I have no idea on mental health. I have no idea on things like autism and all that. I just know that Andy doesn't have it. I've seen that paperwork. But, like, again, to me, is it odd that this man is just trying to...
Sorry, I'll be back once again. I am out of booze, so goyim, says Rexus. Anyways, I'll be back. When I get back, we'll wrap up this video. Then we'll get to reading the first, like, few pages of Sheffo's book. Okay, Scurvy's back. Let's continue with this bullshit, shall we?
To say, hey, talk to me like I'm a toddler, like, feels like if he was really in that mindset, he wouldn't even be able to talk like this. So if I'm wrong, let me know in the comments, and I'll gladly eat crow. It just seems very odd for Andy to say, listen here, it's totally my dad's fault, and it's because people weren't treating me like a baby. I need to be treated like a baby, and yeah, that's it. Like, that's that. That's how you're gonna fix Andy. But it's
my younger sister, wife, and probably children your children are definitely gonna be on the spectrum, or at least a few of them. Are all on the spectrum, and it's kind of insulting to see an entitled man-child pretend to be a spurg. Yeah, like, considering that I'm a spurg myself, and I wouldn't be surprised if, like, if I had, like, Saint Usagi on right now, right? Both she and I would be incredibly pissed off. Me especially. I mean, I am the spurg talking right now, but I have a feeling she'd also be really pissed off, too. This guy, like, I'm on the autism spectrum. Everybody on the spectrum poops in their diapers. It's like, no, you motherfucker. No. No, we know we can control our bowels and our bladders. We know when we need to use the fucking bathroom. We don't want our asses wiped for us. Yes, Andy is a retard, but he's no spurg. 100% correct. I don't want to be back at home where my parents abuse me. That's what he's basically. Andy. I swear. I am starting to get a little pissed off right now at just even reading this shit that he wrote. You are the cause of your suffering, Andy. Because you want to fake a disability you do not have. And I don't know why the fuck you'd want to have this disability. It's fucking hell. It's not fun to have. If I really do have a Noonan syndrome, thank God it's mild, because people with more extreme cases have to deal with internal bleeding. Yeesh. Blood thinners, huh? They'd have to be on blood thinners?
To me, I don't know. The fact that he's telling them, hey, come on, treat me like a baby, is the weirdest part about it. maybe I'm wrong. I have to keep repeating that because I feel like this is maybe one of the more controversial.
You have to buy me diapers. Why won't you buy me diapers?
Things I've said, and maybe it's not even that controversial. I just feel like it could be really wrong. And if it is,
Andy pretends to have the capabilities as someone who is on the lowest functioning end of the spectrum, where people can groan and often can't walk, all while talking in legal jargon and running away. Yeah, he's totally faking. He has this really weird idea of autism and autism spectrum disorder. And so he goes for the most obvious fucking stereotype. I mean, it's true. Even the higher functioning people like myself have, at least, we it's called stimming, right? But Andrew will do anything. And he doesn't know he thinks, if I just flap my arms around it and this, that, and the other, it's like, oh, well, I'm stimming. But no, he doesn't know shit about stimming. Because he's not on the spectrum.
again, you'll go down to the comments and you'll see my pinned comment, me say something like, oh shit, yeah, my bad, guys. But just let me know, because I don't like this, what Andy's saying at all right here. Maybe dad abuses me and neglects me because he compares me to be a normal adult and I can't be. I say that because it makes me happy to have help to do things.
You can't be a normal adult because you did it to your fucking self!
As asked, and to have good behaviors. You see,
he's on the spectrum. The toilet spectrum.
See how he mentioned there at the top that his dad abuses him and neglects him? His dad answers every phone call that Andy makes, even in moments where his father is going through it. Like, there was this one time where Andy called his dad. His dad's on the way to the hospital to see Andy's mom, who was in a really bad way, and she may have passed away at the time. She didn't. I don't think she's doing very well now, but
Oh, thank God. Theos mo.
She's probably, like, at least she's doing better, maybe. But I remember at the time, his dad's like, Andy, I gotta go see your mother. She's not doing well. And Andy's like, Dad, I don't...
Hold on. Oh, let's read this last paragraph. You won't say I like poop myself. Why do I have less poop accidents for? I rarely have one like school and work. Maybe because I have help, so this isn't as much of a problem. Yes, I still pee myself. I don't have a rash because I have staff help. Oh my guy! You're not gonna get me to say the N-word, Andy. You're not like Nyara. You don't piss me off in that kind of way. But still, he's faking so much. It enrages me, but it also makes me laugh at the same fucking time. It's probably because of the booze that I've had.
Care right now. You need to help me figure out how I'm gonna get help with like some paperwork I gotta get done. And he's like, yeah, and then my dad neglects me and all this shit. His dad literally sits there on the phone.
Spurgs are often sensitive to loud sounds and smells. Andy listens to heavy metal while having an oil diffuser on full blast. Yes. No, I like heavy metal too, but for me it's because I like the sounds of heavy metal. I mean, it really gets me going. Like, I can't help but just like pretend that I'm at a fucking metal concert. Like, it's that kind of stimulant, not the sexual one. It's like sometimes like I have a stressful day. I put on some fucking thrash metal. I'm just like bam, bam, kapow. It's lovely, especially because I know I actually know some of the songs, or at least parts of it, because I listen to them quite frequently.
Talked with him, even when Andy's saying some bullshit, even when Andy's accusing him of all this like fake shit, like him abusing him and all that. It's terrible. It's terrible. He puts so much weight on his father, who
I'll gladly call Andy the hard R 16 times, like how I call Sergeant Johnson from Halo the hard R.
Really, listen, it's one of the only people who still cares about him. And after all the shit he's put his dad through, it's shocking that old Thomas still puts up with it. But it's his son at the end of the day, I guess. You all say I like poop myself. Why do I have less poop accidents for it? I rarely have one like school and work. Maybe because I have help and this isn't as much of a problem. Yes, I still shit myself. Listen, I always have problems reading the bottom of the screen.
Do it. I can't take this shit no more, man.
Screenshots. Like, if you ever wonder why do you misread them, it's because the recording logo is right there and I can't really see it. But I see him saying that he doesn't have a rash anymore, so that's good. This was a weird thing to add in here. You said I like to poop myself. I hate pooping myself. That's why I'm always wearing these fucking diapers. But no, Andy, I don't think you like to poop yourself. I don't.
Yeah, he does. He loves to poop himself. It sexually gratifies him.
think other people think you like to poop yourself. I think that myself and other people think that
I'm
you
gay,
just so happen
gay,
to
we're
poop
totally
yourself,
gay.
and then once you do, you realize, oh shit, it's time to get.
Andy is only sensitive to things when it puts attention on him, and it's like the when the kind of attention the gym girls don't want on them. It's that kind of attention. He hates negative attention. He expects everybody to affirm his fucked up delusions, his fucked up fetish, because corpophilia is indeed a mental illness. I should remind you guys about that. If you are sexually into like shit or piss or like other weird shit, you have a mental illness. But, man, and the fact that practically a lot of his actions are because he just wants somebody to, take care of him, and he sexually enjoys that. Yeah, you could see why someone like me would have a problem, or any rational thinking individual would have a problem with Andrew Ditch. I can affirm his delusion, and I let him be homeless as well. Is it okay? AC, you get this button.
I'm gay, we're totally gay.
Damn it, man. That's between you and her, AC. Oh, Cairo's correct. You see what my chat puts me through every time I stream a Cairo? You see? God damn it. God damn it, dude.
I'm gay, we're totally gay.
And do they... Oh my goodness.
Oh, God.
Okay, let's keep going.
Get somebody to change this for me. Why is my room clean? Who cleans my room? I have helped to clean my room. I help clean my room. Steph helped me step by step. I want to.
Your younger sister would win Sheffo easily. Andy wouldn't even try to put up a fight. The reason why he wouldn't win is because he needs to keep up the illusion as long as possible. So of course he'd lose. I mean, Pickle, do you want to know how badly I could beat Andrew's ass right now? He wouldn't try to even fight back, but it's like, hey, I'd tell him, hey, I'm actually a spurg, and you're hurting me, and then bam, right hook to the face, and then ora, just constantly to his face, probably not with my fist, but with my palms, because I don't want to damage my knuckles. I have jujitsu class soon enough. Can't have that happen.
To help out.
That, and I still want to lift at the gym.
It's part of my routine. Proof I am not faking and not want my way. Proof Dad abused me and neglected me and plays victim. Then has the city of Tonawanda police protect him. I'm also noticing that Andy can get his grammar and spelling right in some cases, and then he chooses to forget it in others. Again, this is just more of him. He's really trying to instill this idea that, look, I can't do it. Just can't do it. But yeah, then he wants to have APS in New York protect him. He doesn't have PA to protect him. Oh my God, this Thomas guy is just...
Somebody who's low functioning would not even be able to verbalize adult protection services.
It's the worst, and he doesn't have staff to protect him. Last night I was told to hang up on Dad because he was abused me, and I did that so I did not have a behavior issue. I guarantee you, Andy called his dad. His dad was like, Andy, what do you want? Andy was like, Dad.
But what are the chances Andy has his face ripped off? Very high. Especially if you give her information about him. I'll tell you that. I know I'd probably turn his face into a bloody pulp if I were given the opportunity, and I wasn't able to commit no crime.
I'm coming to kill you!
I'm joking, YouTube. I'm joking.
Dad, are you ready to start filling out this paperwork? And here, let me tell you a million things wrong with how they're treating me and what you're doing to me. I'm not going to ask anything about Mom or anything because I really don't give a shit. It's just time to talk about me. And eventually his dad was probably like, okay, Andy, I've heard enough. Then Andy does his thing where he's like,
you're abusing me. You're bullying me. And you're hurting me.
You don't care about me, Dad. And then
Oh no, the most violent reaction would be obtained if I told her that Andy has Downs. Oh, I remember you telling me about that. Yeah, he does. Andy actually does look a little downy, but yeah, that would be really funny. That would be really fucking funny.
Then it leads to Andy eventually having a quote-unquote behavior issue, but he chalks it up to his dad abusing him and the workers noticing that and taking the phone away. That's never happened. His dad has called him out for bullshit, but his dad's not sitting there going like, look at you just rotting away right there. Like, oh, you help with your diapers? Sucks for you, Andy. Like, if his dad was doing that, it'd be a different story, but he's not. But he's not. Proof Dad is protected by people who permit his abuse and neglect of me and then claim I am not
Funny thing is, Andy can never define what abuse means in his context.
disabled, and I want attention and sympathy. The truth hurts, doesn't it? Like, what truth? What proof? Like, there's so much stuff you're saying here, yet not backing any of it up. You're just talking a lot of shit on your dad and accusing him of a whole bunch, but not showing any proof yet. He keeps saying, here's the proof. Now, there are 4 photos attached to this community post, which we're going to look at, but they're just pictures of his room, his really clean room that Andy helped.
Oh, that he didn't smear shit all over the walls prior, right? I forgot if I made mention to that. When he was staying in a hotel room, right? He had because he was dissatisfied with the service, he decided to smear the walls of his room with his own shit. I'm not fucking joking about this either. I am not. Why do people think I'm Jewish and a femboy? I'm not a Jew, nor am I a femboy. The fuck are you talking about, Rexes? Stay on topic. For that...
I'm gay, we're totally gay.
That's what you sound like right now.
Do himself. It was the workers, it was Andy, and they all teamed up on this great, arduous mission where they had to go and clean Andy's room, and he's proud of it. But I don't know where the proof is.
Something seems off about this. Do you guys think there's something off about this? Wait. Yeah, I think there might be some... No. I thought this is... It kind of looks AI. Mainly with this part right... No. I must be mistaking it for something. It must be the alcohol. Something seems off in this picture. Is it because of this? It might be. It looks like something from a fucking college dorm. Andrew ditch a liminal space. Yes, I know Scurvy has a fear of the liminal, but I have to press on, even though actually this isn't even scary. But knowing that, like, if you just look at it, like, not knowing the context, like, oh, it's just a room. Knowing the context, it's like, oh, this is Andy's room. The flooring looks off. Yeah, it's this part. It's this part right here. And do you see where I'm mousing over? It's this part. It's off because we know that it isn't actually his room. Scurvy fears uncanny. Kinda, yeah.
His dad abuses him, I think.
Then again, I see uncanny shit all the time on my X feed, so...
The cleanliness of the room is proof alone of the abuse. Like, if his dad was a better guy, Andy's room at home wouldn't have been that dirty. But because he's away from his dad, look how clean his room is now. Bam, got you.
Okay, actually, no, this isn't AI. It's the same
abuse,
picture.
Clearly. But
that is his weird tablet thing that he carries around on him.
But these
room.
first 3 photos are just photos of Andy's room. And then, oh my god, the magnum opus. Maybe one of the greatest things I've
Oh no, Smokey!
ever seen. I don't know where this photo comes from, but Andy then took a picture of a room and just...
Oh, God.
What is this editing? Look, I swear, I've seen this exact fucking image before.
Oh, God.
Oh my goodness. Look at this. Look at all this. Look at the poorly photoshopped drawer on the bed. Look at... That's just... Oh my god. Why the fuck is this so bad? look at this part right here. It doesn't blend it at all. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's totally a normal looking bedroom right there, Andy. I gotta catch my breath. Oh my goodness.
Just started photoshopping, like crudely photoshopping images into it. Like, it looks like one of my old
Somebody clipped that whole thing.
thumbnails. This looks horrible. There's a bed with like a purple background there. There's a bunch of shit that's just all over the place in this bedroom. And maybe that's Andy's dream room. But again, it's not proof that his dad abuses him. It's not proof that he has.
This might be the most convincing autistic act Andy has done because that room is straight retarded.
Autism.
I agree. Alrighty, I'll be back. I'll be back again. Then let me just compose myself real quick. Okay. Man, just still looking at the room right here. Holy shit. Don't worry, guys. My book isn't that good. The best moment of the stream will be Andy's photoshopped room.
There's pictures of this fucking room. It's just proof that it's in better shape than it was last week. And that's, I guess, the point of this post. To claim all these things, get back none of it up, and say that everyone else is the issue. That he's doing great, dad's a problem, and all these fakers are the real fakers, basically. He has autism, and anyone who says that he's lying, they're the fakes, which isn't true. Andy doesn't have autism. Andy clearly has some type of mental illness, but it's not autism, and he really doesn't like that it isn't. And that's that. So to anyone who made it to the end of this video, thank you. And yeah, I mean,
Okay, so yeah, we're basically at the end of this video. Now that we're here, I'm just gonna put my like my nips and my cans in the recycling. I'll be back. Then we'll get to the sponsored part of this video. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. The final destination that I had actually was the filing. Hold on, sorry. The the file that I have, it would actually kind of dox me. So I'm going to leave it on this screen here. So there's that. Also, I'm just kind of looking through my my X supplies right now. Wow, I forgot. I was oh, Fourthy, how's it going? New art in the thumbnail, Scurv. Yes, I had that commissioned by the same chick who did my VTuber model. She's actually pretty good. But let's see. I know it's terribly formatted, so I'm actually sparing you guys from his terrible formatting, from Sheffo's terrible formatting. But I'm just gonna put on some music for you guys. That way my headphones won't just turn off. I gotta think of something that would fit. There we go. That should work. It's kind of the perfect song that goes along with reading your book, Pickle. Put on that image of the furry wolf man sitting by a tree. No, I'm not doing that. No, Pickle, no. You guys are going to see some motion while I read through the first few pages of Sheffo's book. So, everybody say hi to El Sheffo. This is his book, Trinity of Glass. Just going to turn this down a little bit lower. Perfect. Now we're going to read. So this chapter from Volume 2 of Trinity of Glass, Apex Predator. We're going to read the first few pages of this, though, just for time's sake. Following a daring escape from the asylum. And once again, this is kind of like your vertical slice of the book, so feel free to give him your thoughts. Just send him an @ message here on the chat. Should have played that Jew song. What, from Kirby Air Ride? Hit him, Max Squat. Damn, Fourthy, you're stronger. You're in terms of squats, you're like way stronger than I am. Anyways, getting on to the reading here. Following a daring escape from the asylum, the crew finds themselves traveling towards Ambusia, a human city-state. I like the name of that city-state. Eric was sitting by the control chair, communicating with the portmaster through a radio channel where Malva comes up to him. Eric, why haven't we landed yet? The port is full right now, so there's no way we could land her for more than 30 minutes. But I did arrange for the aides to unload some of the stuff we have downstairs. Do we need to get her out of there? The aides might get eaten. Tell Tirana to hold her out. She's better at handling her than the rest of us. That's a good idea. Malva leaves to find her crewmate. She slowly checks every room, first the kitchen, then the laundry, and the bathrooms, and bedrooms, leaving the only option as the bowels. Leaving her only option as the bowels. With soft steps, she avoids hot steam pipes and strange puddles to eventually enter the containment area. Tirana, are you there? I really don't want to run into that thing here. Is flashing into her head. Oh wait, that's Malva. Sorry. God damn it, Pickle. Of course it's cum. Tirana. Malva manages to make out a slight gasping noise coming from behind her. She quickly turns around and sees a pallid, hunched over figure with a yellow cloth draped over its back, eating what looks to be flesh. Manitari, where is Tirana? The figure looks up from its meal, eyes glazed over in a reddish haze, and a bloody, crooked grin, the only features that can be seen on its face. Behind you! Malva feels someone's breath fall over her sensitive neck. No! Malva keeps repeating that word as her wings uselessly flap around. Her tail is whipping all across the area around her, knocking over loose pipes and objects. Malvi, can you calm down? You can't eat me! I won't let you! I won't let you fits here better, Pickle. With her eyes closed, Malva attempts to run away, but only manages to hit her head into a wall. Alva! Save me! Who's Alva? She is picked up by Tirana, who holds her neck like a cat. Manny, I think she's out cold. She looks a bit funny and floppy like that. I really can't tell who's speaking. Once again, Pickle, I've been drinking a little bit. She does look, I'm just gonna read this normally. I can't do the fucking voices right now. She does look very funny, like a sack of potatoes. Tirana takes Malva upstairs, accompanied by Manatari, who makes sure that the demon's tail doesn't scuff the floor. Why is that thing so sharp? Self-defense, maybe. A noodle-armed halfling like her needs a weapon. But she's a demon. She can use magic and stuff like that, can't she? Her magic's pretty strong. Too bad she never uses it. Why? She gets too hot and needs to sleep afterwards. So she's lazy. You got it. Tirana finally gets to the command deck. Exhausted as Malva is much heavier than she looks. She might need a diet. That's a good one, Pickle. I got the old creature, but old Malvy's out. Did you scare her? I didn't mean to. Never mind that. I can't land the ship yet, but I need all three of you to be out for a day or two. Why? There's nowhere to land her for more than a day, but I did get space for half an hour, so some people are coming to move stuff out. What for? Supplies are running low, and I can't get more until I land the ship for a while. Okay, sounds good to me. Tirana turns around to leave with the others, still carrying Malva on her back. She remembers the name the green-haired demon had said earlier and turns back to inquire about the name with Eric. Eric, I got a question. Shoot, who's Alva? Where did that name come from? Before Malvi hit her head, she said that name. I don't remember her ever saying anything about someone with that name. Ask her when she wakes up. That's a good idea. Tirana finally leaves. Manatari waves goodbye to Eric. Oh, Eric! Oh, it's my favorite character coming up. From what you show me, it's Venus. Hey there, Venus. Eric spoke while facing away from his dark elf, looking at the console in front of him, where he suddenly felt a pair of arms wrap around his chest from behind. How about you and I have some fun? I'm busy right now. Sorry. Venus runs his thin finger across Eric's chest. Oh, god damn it, I know where this is leading. Come on, just a quickie. Why don't you wait until your girlfriend gets back? Girlfriend? I don't have one of those. You know that. You and Malva are wait. Okay, why don't you wait until... Oh, this is Eric saying that. Yeah, sorry, I misread my place. Wait, his? Girlfriend? I don't have those. You know that. You, referring to Venus, and Malva are very loud. And here I thought you didn't like girls. I don't, but I do like demons. Fine. Do I have the... Where's the button? Where's the button? Where is my button? I know I have the button, guys.
Fine, I'll feed you guys.
It's a dreamy bull soundbite. You knew it.
Fine, I'll feed you guys. Fine, I'll feed you guys.
Yes.
Fine, I'll feed you guys.
One more. I helped out with some of this stuff too, guys. Feed me what? A cake. Tirana opens a side door and waits for the airship to make its quick landing, still holding Malva, who seems to be waking up. The demon's face looks like she got smacked by a hammer, drowsily articulated. The demon's face looks like she got smacked by a hammer. And I'm gonna make some improvements here. And she drowsily articulated, Alba, are you eating cake? I want some too, Venus. Are you eating cake too? Why didn't you invite me? I love cake. She's freaking even me out. I know, Manny, but she wasn't all that bright to begin with, so a bit of brain damage probably knocked a few screws loose. The group continues wandering around the city, visiting small stores and admiring architecture. Okay, I don't know where we went from Malva talking to architecture, but okay. Malva mumbles and opens her eyes. Where are we? In the city, Malvi. We had to carry you all the way here. Malva is let go by Tirana. The demon's yellow eyes scan the area as she sits down on a small nearby bench. I wonder what my sister is up to. She always said she wanted to visit this place, but I don't see the appeal of it. Her hair twirls in a soft curl before releasing. You have a sister? Yes. All demons have siblings. I thought you would have eaten her or something. You seem pretty bitter about, well, everything. Why would I eat my sister? Tirana adjusts the helmet tied to her hip, tapping gently on the front as a way to think. Actually, we're kind of reaching past, we're kind of reading this pretty quickly, so I don't mind reading relatively the whole thing. Besides, the Tim Pool video is going to be pretty short, so... seemingly a frequent gesture that has grown to irritate Malva, as shown by her doubtful expression. I really don't know why I said that. Do I look like the dog? Stop calling me a dog! Manatari stands up, surprisingly trying to walk away from Malva. When you aren't chained to the wall in my basement, I'll stop calling you a dog. Tirana, noticing the situation between her two friends, attempts to cool down with a friendly question. I've got a question for you, Manatari. Do you have anyone? Do you even have family? I have a mom. And how does she feel that her daughter's treated like a dog with rabies? Don't be so rude, Malvi. I know you're jealous that your boy toy is spending time with Eric instead of you. But there's no need to take it out on our little truffle finder. That's another way to call her a dog. I'm saying it in a nicer way. Malva looks back at her dog. Do answer my question. How does your mom feel about you? She says she's proud of me. And how do you know that? Have you talked to her? I just did. She talks to invisible people. We somehow got someone more insane than you, Tirana. I'm not crazy. You have a pot dedicated to boiling skin off skulls. That's just a hobby. Ever heard of taxidermy? Taxidermy is the opposite of that. Manatari gets an excited look on her face. Oh wait, I know now. Is Alva your sister? How do you know that name? You said it while knocked out, Malvi. Malva's wings droop to rest in the bench as she looks at the ground. That is my sister. Why do you never mention her? We are your friends after all, right, Manny? Yes, we are. The main character in my book is 5'3" in height. Yes, my book is pro-manlet propaganda. Oh, hey, Rug. How's it going? Run! Save yourself, Rug. Nah, stick around. You're here to watch me read some pretty cursed shit. It's my moderator El Shefo's book that I'm reading. Hobbit propaganda films. Where was I? I don't want to talk about her anymore. Malva rises from the bench. Her tail drags on the floor as she walks away, letting out a soft, yet dragged out sigh. Let's go to the guild hall. Tirana and Manatari accompany the slow-walking demon like grandchildren helping their granny cross the road. Upon their arrival at the guild hall, they are met with a modestly decorated yet large building, surrounded by a well-kept garden and iron gate. All three of them enter the hall. Tirana shows off her rank 3 adventurer pass to access the special requests section. Let's see. Any requests for me? She scans the long parchment scroll, finding her name among the disposal requests. The request reads the following. Which coven cited in Ambassia? Embassing. Is this erotic fanfiction? No, Rug. This is Shefo's book. It's his original creation. It's not a fanfiction. Embassing. Please dispatch the entire group. Reward is 300 gold coins per head. The lead witch is worth 800. That's a pretty steep price for a coven. Usually they're 1,000 total. These must be some mean witches. Why can't we just get a nice hotel or something like that? It'll be fun, Malvi. Witches are easy to deal with once you kill their coven. Plus, Manatari is excited too. I am? You are now? Malva leans against the wall, pointing her tail at Tirana in an interrogative manner. Why did they ask for you specifically? I guess I'm good at hunting witches, but why? What makes you so good at it? I think she could be really, really scary. That messes up their incantations. Manny, got it? Scary. You're scary? I think you're just an awfully cheerful weirdo. Well, that's not nice. Well, that's not very nice, is it, Manny? It's not. I don't care about this. Let's go deal with it quickly. I'm glad you agree, Malvi. Let's go to the sewers. Sewers? Why in the world would we go there? Because it's the only place that's big and isolated enough to house a coven. Tyranno walks to the main desk of the hall, which appears to be organized like an ornate bar, with the bartender being a tall man with a long white mustache and a kind yet stern look on his face. I'm accepting the request. Oh, and get me the Dusty Devil Special, extra strong. The attendant has an understanding look on his face as he reaches underneath his bar and presents a small box which Tyranno promptly takes. A Dusty Devil Special with a finer kick just for you, Miss Lagan. Thanks, Allernbach. Happy hunting, Miss Lagan. A short amount of time transpires as the group finds themselves in front of a large sewer entrance. They sit and wait for night to fall. That's where we're gonna leave it off for here, actually. I think that's good. It's a nice little cliffhanger. If you guys are interested in reading more, El Sheffo should have this book released soon. Yeah, I know you're done. I know you're done, but I think you gotta format it properly. Also, hand it off to Scurvy for some grammar checks too, because English is not your first language. This is making me want to transition it for acting purposes. Man. Anyways, we're done. We're done with this part of the show here. Let's get back to our regularly scheduled program. And Pickle, you gotta pay me, my guy. You gotta pay me for that. $5 on Cashapp /cash ScurvyRum. Sounds good, huh? Anyways, I'll be back. Then we'll get back to the programming. Oh no, we're not talking about iDubbbz. We're talking about Tim Pool for making an ass of himself. Anyways, I'll be back. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Oh, thank God. I paused and skipped the book section. It was getting too fanfiction-y for my liking. Well, Pickle, you have some critics, that's for sure. I'm still considering transitioning for acting purposes because of an Okairo. I see you guys aren't a fan of Pickle's book. I've had my critiques of it too, but at the same time, it's like I think maybe you should get an editor, and that editor should be me. Anyways, we're gonna be making fun of Tim Pool now with the help of the Hodge twins. So let's get started.
Yeah, can you show for y'all? Got a damn good show. All right, so hey, before we get to the video.
Also, let me give some context to this too. So this is about the whole Carmelo Anthony situation. The guy who basically killed a white guy because the guy, was sitting in his seat. Yeah, it's really petty shit. But Tim Pool decided, I'm gonna basically preach against the truth about the whole situation in that Carmelo Anthony literally killed that white kid. What's his name? Austin Metcalf. Yeah, that's his name. Austin Metcalf.
You can always support us at officialhodgetwins.com. Yeah, and anything you buy from my shop gets you automatically in it to win. Our current giveaway, which is the Jeep Rubicon. Yeah. All right, so This surprised me, his take on this. Yeah.
And not to mention, go watch my video on Tim Pool as well. I'd say it's one of the better episodes of season 1 of Scurvy Shit List. Then again, there's kind of my first time going up against a centrist, so there's that. So if you want to see kind of where I started to develop the opinion of centrists that I have, that's kind of the point.
His take on this subject about Carmelo Anthony, it hit me in such a way. It's like him coming out that he's becoming a girl and he's going to transition. This is how his take on this. That's how it hit. It like hit me in the face.
Yeah, and Tim Pool is a smart guy.
All right, so let's listen to it.
I disagree with that. He's a fence-sitting centrist with the fence so far shoved up his ass. Damn, I'm starting to stammer on my words now.
He has to say.
For one where he says, what is it? Nothing matters but this. He was at a school event at the wrong team's tent with a knife. He clearly chose murder than to walk away, cut and dry here. Nope, wrong. Imagine you are invited to a party at someone else's house, and you are legally carrying a firearm. And then a fight breaks out. What the hell is this? And you, or like an altercation breaks out between you and some guy, and there's drinking involved or whatever. I'm not trying to make a 1-for-1 scenario. I'm trying to create a potential scenario separate from this one with similarities. You go to a party. Let's say you go to a party. And some guy starts saying stuff like, yo, man, get out of here. And you're like, I can do what I want. I was invited to the party. Verbal altercation escalates. And then the dude, you're standing there and you pull your sweater back and you've got a gun. You put your hand up and say, don't come close to me, bro. I'm warning you right now. Do not come close. Do not take another step. Then the guy.
What? That's not what happened at all, Tim. What happened was Austin Metcalf was sitting at Carmelo Anthony's supposed seat, and there was a fight that broke out, and Carmelo decided to pull out a knife and kill Austin Metcalf. That's what happened.
Guy grabs your arm and makes a move, so you draw your weapon and
I've seen the footage of the whole kerfuffle too. Like, no, Carmelo Anthony is not innocent. The thing about gun owners is that they never escalate things. Gun owners are incredibly self-aware and will always back down from conflict because they know how bad it could go. Exactly. That's another, like, I mean, I plan on owning guns myself, like in the near future. Basically, yeah, I know this too. Is like the same thing applies to me knowing jujitsu. It's like I don't want to start. I really don't want to start shit. As bloodthirsty as I am, I don't want to start shit. That's because I can think logically. I understand the consequences, the legal consequences of choking somebody out or breaking somebody's arm. I understand that. But once again, Carmelo Anthony, because he's black, doesn't exactly get that. Blatant racism aside, the thing is, right? He got so much money from the black community, which is why I'm especially, pretty pissed at them as of late. And even though, my two best friends, and also some people I follow on X are also black who would very much disapprove of this. They're not the target here, but all the people who are trying to justify this whole thing and are trying and have given money to Carmelo Anthony. Yeah, $500K. That's painful to see. That's money that could have gone to more actual causes to help people, not to help a fucking murderer. And he gets a nice house, and he gets all these other fucking benefits too, all for killing a white kid.
And you use it.
And Beanie Boy here is like, oh, that's not what happened. Carmelo Anthony was self-defense. And he literally said, I'm confused by this story. Are we against self-defense now? That's not fucking self-defense. You don't know how self-defense laws work. And even then, it is a state-by-state basis, but, Carmelo Anthony escalated the situation by pulling out a fucking knife. That's what happened.
Okay, make the argument you have no right to defend yourself when you're being attacked by a guy. Make the argument, by all means.
Just
Go ahead and do
being
so. I ain't going to do
attacked?
it. Not in the, I don't know the circumstances. You can argue that you're in a place you're not supposed to be. You can argue it's that guy's house, and it doesn't matter. A guy can invite you into his, your neighbor could be like, come on over, brother. And then if he gets physical with you, you can defend yourself. And then what? The police are going to be like, well, you were in his house. And it's like, yeah, you invited me in. It's like, the door was.
All right, that's crazy as hell.
That's a false equivalence.
Yeah, you're hypothetical.
Yeah.
I don't know why you just sitting with why you coming up with a hypothetical when you can just stick to the facts of this particular case.
Sorry, guys. Sorry, Hodge twins. Tim Pool seems to be rather motivated by, the fence, so to speak. That's what happened. The fence is so shoved far up his ass that the fence is now at his brain. He is like, oh, my Kyle Rittenhouse, my self-defense. It's like, no. What happened? Carmelo Anthony escalated the situation, and unfortunately, there was nothing that Austin Metcalf could have done. Meanwhile, the kid's father had a very cucked view on the whole thing. I'll tell you that much too. Even as a Christian, I very much, I get the whole forgiveness angle, right? But also, it's like, kid's not repenting for murder. He got rewarded for murder. So that's another reason why I think it's justifiable to show him no mercy. He deserves no mercy for the sin that he did, that he refuses to repent for, that he knows that he committed. One of his statements, it very much was like, how can I prove that I didn't do murder? You did murder, you fucking faggot. It is state by state, but everything is proportional. If someone who puts their hands on you, you don't just jump to murder. Kyle had a mob of his ass. Carmelo had one guy trying to get him to leave the tent. Pickle says, they're monkeys, chimps, cavemen, inferior humans. They are simply not as evolved as you and I. They are not worthy of rights. Edgy, but hey, I get where you're coming from, Pickle. And once again, that's coming from somebody whose two best friends are black, and a lot of the black people I follow on X are actually pretty cool people. They should have every right, property, and everything they own have been given taken away and sold to build the plantations.
What the hell is this?
That's hilarious, and Cairo agrees.
First of all, he wasn't invited to the tent. That guy was invited to the party. Second of all, you said he was legally carrying a firearm. He wasn't legally carrying a knife.
I think
he was on school property.
Yeah, you're not allowed to carry a knife. But this is the thing about self-defense. You cannot be the aggressor.
Right.
And
exactly. You cannot be the aggressor. I don't try to pick fights with people at all. People have tried to pick fights with me. I'm damn good at de-escalating the situation. And so I would not try. And so personally, I would not try to, fight anybody, because I also know exactly what I'm capable of in terms of martial arts training, just like mainly that in general. Just like I know what I'm very much know what I'm capable of. Let's keep going.
You gotta always.
In his hypothetical, the other guy was the aggressor.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, but somebody pushes. I mean, this sets a horrible precedent. That the point he's trying to make. Somebody can just push me.
Yeah.
Instead of me getting up and walking the other direction and fleeing, I can now turn around, stab or shoot somebody just for a push.
Yeah.
That's not self-defense.
There's a lot of people in prison for the exact same scenario. You just can't pull your knife. You just can't shoot someone because you felt disrespected or someone shoved you.
Yeah, in the actual fact.
Exactly. It's it's a thing of escalation. If somebody shoves you, yeah, you're not gonna immediately. They could be making a mistake. You're not immediately gonna like punch them. You're gonna wait for the if you're the receiving end of the shove, you're gonna wait for that person to do something else. If they try to punch you, I'm gonna use jujitsu terms here. That's when you try to clinch or rear clinch, right? And then you could wait for them to settle down. Then you do a takedown. If they try to resist that, then you could follow up with that. Just try not to do any submissions, because that could be considered lethal force depending on the state you're in. But once again, it depends on the state you're in or the country that you're in.
Like, so this case, he was told to leave. It was he was on another team's tent where they have their personal belongings. So Austin Metcalf.
I mean, imagine you brush past somebody and they assume you pushed them when you didn't. Oh, yes. Big time.
Didn't want him there. They have their personal belongings there.
He has the right to tell him to leave. Hey, you don't belong here.
Yeah. So all they want him to do is leave. He refuses to leave, stabs him in the chest, and then leaves, when all he had to do was just leave.
Yeah.
He is the aggressor. He's somewhere he shouldn't have been.
Yeah.
That like the hypothetical he came up with, you should have painted like more similar to what actually happened.
Right.
You should have in your hypothetical, the person should be in the house and he shouldn't be allowed to be in there.
Right.
It was not. I mean, your hypothetical.
There's also here's something else too. Scurvy is very much pro-life, right? But I also acknowledge that you could forfeit that right. You absolutely can. Home invasion is one of those examples where you forfeit your right to life. So if you get shot or if you get stabbed, that's something that's inflicted because of your own folly. You forfeit your right to life. And self-defense is not a sin. In terms of the religious angle, so to speak, self-defense is not a sin. Okay, getting back to the video. Just had to check on my feed again.
Does not even align with what actually happened in this case.
Yeah. It's a misrepresentation of what happened.
Yeah, so I don't know why you would put so much time and energy in defending that little.
Come on, Hodge twins, say the word. Say the word, guys. You guys are black.
Somebody lost their life.
Dude,
why would you try to defend that?
I don't know.
There was a case in Texas. Was it Texas or was it Florida?
I forget.
Yeah, we talked about this. A guy got pushed. He fell to the ground, and he pulled his gun. And the guy that pushed him started walking away.
Before he shot him.
Yeah, and then he shoots him, kills the guy. He's in jail for
20 years, manslaughter.
Yeah, manslaughter.
Yeah.
Because it's not self-defense.
Now, if that guy came out of store.
Exactly. That was not a justifiable reason to pull out a gun. I agree with the Hodge twins. I really do. It's like that is an escalation of force. That in the court of law cannot be defended. But what that guy did, shooting the other guy because he was walking away, yeah, the guy started it, but you were the one to escalate the conflict. So if this were in the court of law, say in Florida, which is very much in tune with the whole self-defense laws, or Texas, same principle, the same thing would happen. Like he would not that guy would not have a case. He would lose. He would lose the case. Oh, sorry, just dropped some things. Anyways, sorry for my model glitching there for a moment.
Pushed him on the ground and was pummeling him.
Yeah.
You have the right to defend yourself.
Yeah, if Austin Metcalf is on top of him pummeling him.
Oh, his twin brother, and they jumped him, and that's self-defense.
And they have weapons.
Yeah.
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 You cannot
They don't even need a weapon at that point. Those are two big kids. You can defend yourself.
Right.
But the thing that's gonna dig him in the grave, he's not.
Damn, Pickle, you've been stabbed before?
Baby, what's gonna really bury him is that He actually provoked the situation.
It was confrontational. He had an out.
Escalated it.
Yeah, and he had an out, and he had
Doubts,
to leave.
but,
Yeah,
I mean,
that's all he had to do was just leave.
Yeah, he wasn't cornered. Yeah, he was shoved.
You have?
But
I
hey,
don't
that's what
remember.
kids do in high school, especially if you're a jock. You shove, you push people around, you don't put up with other people's crap. Certainly you wouldn't put up with a stranger that's under your team's tent. No one in my school or the people I grew up around is like, man, what the hell are you doing here?
Yeah.
What Austin Metcalf did, any sane individual would have did.
Yeah, like I was on the basketball team. What that black kid did, it's like going to the other team's sideline and sitting in the chairs with that team.
Yeah. And then when the coach or another team or person on the team say, you need to leave, and he does it, hey, put your hands on me and see what happens.
Yeah.
That person's going to jail.
Yeah.
And if he uses a weapon, he's probably going for life.
He's
Exactly, guys. Exactly. But in clown world, no, that's not the case. Even in 2025, when the woke is starting to be put away, nah. Clown world is still gonna go on. There's still some remaining time in clown world. Well, something like this is bound to happen.
He's provoking. He's the one that's
Bring back lynching. Damn, Pickle. A little harsh, but I see where you're coming from.
confrontational.
That's real empathy, leftists.
All he had to do was leave. But he decides to leave after he stabbed him.
Yeah. And then on top of that, they never recovered the weapon. If that kid was so innocent, if it was self-defense.
Big time. Big time. Why didn't they recover the weapon? That's a big detail that I never even heard that detail before, that they never recovered the weapon. I probably should have thought at least about that, but at the same time, it's like when the whole thing was happening, it's like, man, like everybody was posting like, you know, White Lives Matter or whatnot. There were very few people that were actually going in depth in the case. But it's like, gee, I don't know why the cops wouldn't want to take the weapon that the crime was committed with, do some DNA scanning, and they would know that Carmelo Anthony is guilty.
Why did he flee, and why did he hide the murder weapon?
I just don't understand why you're coming up with this hypothetical argument that doesn't even align with what happened.
Yeah, that kid's guilty of saying he wasn't acting in good conscience when he. Yeah. Why would you hide the murder weapon? Why would you run? You felt guilty of what you did. Stabbing someone in the chest because you've been told to leave because you were shoved does not justify you taking that person's life.
Yeah, and nobody like in this hypothetical.
And murder is a sin. And Carmelo is trying to justify murder, which the black community is allowing him to get away with.
He had a gun. He was warned. Hey, I got a gun or whatever, right? Nobody knew that Austin, that black kid Anthony, had a knife. Nobody.
Yeah.
I mean, who would have thought somebody's going to pull out a knife?
Yeah.
And stab somebody?
Especially when it comes
over a fucking seat too. That's what this whole thing was about. It was over a fucking seat.
Comes to people from my community. The people that have melanin in their skin, they always, I can't breathe. They always lie. Hey, put your hands on me. They always say that, yeah, put your hands on me and see what happens. We have a tendency to bluff and lie and try to punk people. Yeah, he's gonna get a lot of pushback on that.
Well, I think maybe, was this before the police report came out?
Maybe. That's what I'm thinking. It's before the police report came out.
A little bit of a fact check for the Hodge twins here. This happened after that whole thing happened. After the police report. And Beanie Boy is being a retard.
But I don't know why you have the motivation to even try to defend this guy.
Yeah. I wouldn't put my reputation on the line for that kid. Especially a black kid.
He doesn't have a script.
Oh, call. Get ready for the Summer of Love 2.0. So here's what happened. What's happening, Rexes, right? There was even a recent incident where like the BLM people tried to canonize a new martyr. But what happened is because they pushed for, you know, mandatory body cams, right? That will never happen again. There's not going to be a Summer of Love 2.0. Body cam footage prevents these people from spurging out like we've never seen before. And by never seen before, like all the stuff that happened in 2020. We're not going to be seeing that again anytime soon, because these people are like, oh, mandate body cams. I mean, hey, even that aside, that's still a good thing. There should always be body cam footage when it comes to police arrests anyways. It should have been a thing for a long time now to prevent police corruption.
Scratch on them.
Yeah.
Self-defense.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I would not stand up for a black person. Why? Because black people lie notoriously. Hey, take the race out of it. No. I'm just...
Hey, he's correct. Once again, I have to keep saying this in case there's some leftist watching this. My two best friends are black. And then also, I don't think they defend someone like Carmelo Anthony. Once again, they are principled. They also don't really... They also are not involved in the quote-unquote culture. Black American culture. So they don't have this weird, like, parasocial almost, relation with the other part of the black community. They are going about their own lives, doing their own thing. They're pretty cool people. In general, they also have principles, so they're not going to be endorsing the murder of anybody. Yeah, there are exceptions to the rule. I acknowledge that, Cairo. They're good people. And that's because, I know for one of them, his dad is in his life. Like, his dad is also pretty serious when it comes to Christianity. And, I could say that he actually helped me out when it comes to, kind of planting them seeds in terms of the Christianity tree. As for my other friend, I think he's just a good guy. That's all I can really say in terms of that matter. But yeah, like you said, Cairo, they are exceptions that prove the rule. Sheffo is also part Somalian. Yes, that you are. Part pirate, you said. I know.
Pattern recognition. Right? No, man. Black people lie, I can't breathe. I didn't do nothing. I mean...
Didn't do nothings.
Everything... When we caught ourselves when we trapped in a corner, we cornered or we told her...
There's something I really do like about the Hodge twins, though. They are able to... They are actually very good at criticizing what's going on in the black community. Even though they're like half black themselves, they know that they are able to actually critique it, like, logically, pretty soundly, and in general, they have very good commentary. Go give them a follow on X. If you're interested, give them a sub on YouTube. But I will say, They can be a bit of an acquired taste, especially if you're kind of getting more into the right side of politics here. But hey, by the time I learned about them, they were already saying like anti-lockdown stuff I agreed with, and I was like, hey, these guys are cool.
Lie. We have a tendency to make things up. I'm not going to put my reputation on the line for that kid, especially because he's black, especially because the things I heard of what happened.
Well, you're speaking from this position. Growing up,
there's a reason why Afro-Latinos don't describe themselves as black. I'm not happy with my 2% African DNA because I'm related to Obama. Hey, Rexus, you could say the N-word, though. You're 2% black. It's their rule. It's their rule that they made. If you have any African DNA in you at all, you could say the N-word because you're quote-unquote black. Hey, that's including all the white South Africans, too. You guys could say the N-word, too.
Being black, we had a natural hostility towards white people because
they made the rule.
Yeah, that's kind of how what we was raised and what we experienced being from Martinsville, Virginia.
Yeah,
and I think this day and age, these kids are no different, especially when you have the mainstream media painting white people as like these demons, and the only reason why there's poor black people is because of white people exploiting them.
Yeah,
so I'm sure that hostility is still there.
I think it's worse.
And people are saying this had nothing to do with race. This has everything to do with race. I
agree. I 100% agree that this was racially agitated. Austin Metcalf is white. Carmelo Anthony is black. Carmelo knew what he could get away with. And there is such a thing as black privilege. Undeniably. This whole case is proof of that.
My life on it. Yeah.
But here's the thing. Here's how that privilege is applied. If you're a leftist, if you're black and you lean left, if you're not left enough, you're not going to get these benefits. If you're right-wing and you're black, you're not getting them at all. Fat chance. No, that's not happening. You're basically white to them.
Maybe not from the white kid standpoint, but I can guarantee it was from that black kid standpoint.
I definitely know race was involved. It was the reason behind why he stabbed him. It's because that kid was white and black. And black parents raise our children to hate white people.
For no reason.
I don't know about, probably not.
My mama told me, stay away from these white people. They are racist.
Yeah.
They will hang you for no reason.
Stand up for yourself. Don't let them push you around.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
I was scared of white people.
Yeah, but mama grew up in a different time.
Yeah, she grew up in a different time. Yeah.
Right.
She grew up through Jim Crow, all that.
Yeah, but back to your point about this natural hostility towards white people from black people. Look at what you see on TikTok.
Mm-hmm.
They're defending Carmelo Anthony, saying he did what he did.
Yeah, I'm not just...
And when it was self-defense. Yeah. And the only reason why they say is...
TikTok. Fucking course. But ultimately, the reason why I'm talking about Tim Pool here tonight, it's his horrible take. He got rightfully mocked for this. And once again, Tim Pool is a lolcow in his own right. He's not like the Chris Chans or the Andrew Ditches of the world of t-shirts of the world, but Tim Pool, he actually messes up a lot of things. And also considering that he's a little bit too lovey-dovey when it comes to the Jews or whatnot, that's another point against him. But ultimately, Tim Pool, you gotta stop having the fence so far shoved up your ass, you know? Anyways, I think we get the point of that. So, just gonna check my feed once again. Also, I'm gonna post another reminder, because we are going to be canceling iDubbbz tonight. So let me just grab the link again. Alrighty. Alright. So, hey y'all, gonna be canceling iDubbbz now. Come join the stream. There we go. Just had to send it to my X feed again. Then of course I'll just refresh it in case I got any new notifications. I'm curious as to what iDubbbz did last time. Ah, damn it, Lotta. I'll watch that later. She's a German VTuber I follow. Anyways, just thought I'd send that. So, here's what we're gonna do. All right? Before we actually get to the cancellation, we are going to watch one of the older content cops to see actually, hold on. I have an even better one. I was gonna go with the toy channels. We're actually gonna go with We're actually gonna go with How to Prank It Up. One of my favorite content cop episodes, actually, because of its nature, of its topic and its nature. Also, there we go. Just had to put away my accessory for a moment. I don't know why my Citron Bible was there. Anyways, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna watch one of the older episodes of Content Cop. Then we're gonna compare it with this new one. And trust me, we're gonna be here for a long time now. So, this is gonna be rather unusual. Even though we're almost 3 hours in, it's probably gonna be about another 2 hours, if I'm being honest. Probably gonna be here till like midnight at the earliest. But anyways, let's give this old Content Cop a watch here, shall we? I'm gonna provide minimal commentary.
What we do here is go back.
Anything for views. I remember him. Big gun.
Welcome back, everyone, to another episode of Content Cop. On today's episode, our suspect is Dennis the Menace.
Dude, do you guys remember how much effort the intros used to have in them? I do too. Sorry about the JRC Massachusetts comment, Scurvy. You're all good. You're all good. Don't worry, Oktos.
Rhodey. You may know him from his public pranks.
So it's like a good deed prank. So the invisible box prank is the car pee prank, the dent on the car prank. Welcome to sex on a plane prank.
But now his channel has moved toward tutorials. He's basically here to teach your kids how to prank.
So you want to know how to prank? Today, Crazy Russian Hacker and I are going to show you 5 Fridays.
They're both bald. The newest Content Cop doesn't even have a skit. It's just Ian dancing with people everyone hates. Don't spoil it. We're gonna try to watch the whole fucking thing, you know.
The 13th prank.
I
You
think
can
I
fool with
haven't
condiments.
seen it.
Check it out.
There's a wide variety of pranks that Dennis has taught the kids over the years, and what we're going to do in today's video is deconstruct some of these pranks, figure out why the pranks are as terrible as they are, and maybe get a sneak peek into the mindset of Dennis. One of the big downsides to some of Dennis's pranks is that they're...
Wait, no, this isn't the one I wanted to watch. It's this one.
What we do here
it's
is-
this one. Tech Destruction Channels. I can't believe I missed it. I thought How to Prank It Up was Tech Racks. No, we're gonna watch this one instead.
Go back,
Sorry,
back,
guys.
back.
If you want, I could hop in on for the new one. Yeah, I don't mind, Pickle. We're gonna be here for a little bit, but yeah, sure, I don't mind. Leafy Risk Area. I bet my channel's gonna get dinged for that. Sorry for the just the not organization thing, but I want to go over this one better. I think this is the best Content Cop he made.
Today we're
Okay,
gonna talk some shit.
I'm gonna provide minimal commentary to this so you guys can actually watch and analyze for yourselves what made these old Content Cops great. Rather than just me talking over it every now and then. I'm gonna try my best to provide minimal commentary, but yes, I want you guys to observe for yourselves what made these old Content Cops great.
Shit about tech destruction channels. I'm sure you guys have seen them. They will tie some fireworks to an iPhone and blow it up, or they'll shove an iPhone in a donkey's ass to see if it survives. There's dozens of these channels, and really they survive on shock value. Oh, what happens if you put an iPhone in Coke and freeze it? Who knows? Maybe it'll get fucking cold.
That's a big waste of money.
There are a lot of YouTube videos that get a shit ton of views because they go the route of excess. They'll use a shit ton of Orbeez in a pool. They'll fill a pool with Coke in the case of Tech Racks, or slime, or dry ice, or whatever. The reason I bring this up is because it speaks to the mindset that a lot of these channels have. They know that if you empty 1,500 gallons of pig's blood into a pool, that's enough to get views. You actually don't even have to do anymore. You don't actually have to even go in the pool and dance around in it.
It's the absurd factor that made those channels like worthy of getting a Content Cop made
Play
of.
Marco Polo or do anything remotely entertaining.
Bro, can you do me a favor and dip your head in there? All right. Here we go.
Put water guns in the pool. Spray each other in the mouth with some fucking Coke using the water guns.
Feels quite nice, man.
Also, a reason why I like this video in particular, it's like, I would say it has to do with the fact that iDubbbz is also giving constructive criticism here.
Man.
Whip your dick out and ejaculate into it, for fuck's sake.
And also, you could tell which lines are a joke and which ones aren't.
I'm here to help you. Give me 1,500 gallons of Coke. or Pepsi, I'm not exactly sure what they ended up using, and a giant pool, I will make a video 1,500 times better than the video that you made. Okay, maybe it won't be 1,500 times better, but I'll grab a fucking water weenie and suck the Coke up with a water weenie, and that'll make you go, whoa.
You are not very creative.
Don't let anyone tell you you can't make money on YouTube if you're not creative. You can be the most uncreative motherfucker on the planet, and you can still get a lot of revenue because you are willing to cover your walls in condoms. How much brain power does it take to come up with one of these videos? Does it take a lot of brain power?
Okay. Sorry to pause the video again. I remember seeing that picture of the wall of condoms on r/I'm going to hell for this when that subreddit was still a thing. God, Reddit has fallen. It really has. But still, that's the kind of shit that made me laugh when I was younger. And also, notice how it still holds up. The comedy of Content Cop of the old days still holds up. That's because iDubbbz actually had a spine back in those days, even if his biceps weren't all that big.
To think of the idea to have a camel step on an iPhone. One of my favorite Tech Racks videos is one where he destroys an iPhone with a magnet. The thought process goes, I want to destroy another iPhone. I already bought the iPhone. I'll buy a magnet. Video complete. But what happens if it doesn't go to plan? Well, if it doesn't go to plan, just beat it to shit.
What is up, guys? Tech Rex here. So I got a fully working iPhone 6S right here, and I want to slap that iPhone into the magnet. Phone is still working. That's a good sign. Anyways, slap it back on. And look at this, guys. The phone...
Damn, those things used to be expensive back in the day. I had a 4S when I was 16. It wasn't until I was around like 18 that I got a 7, and I think I have a 14 now.
Won't turn on.
I know that it's very subjective, and a lot of you are like, that was actually really fucking entertaining, how fucking moronic he is. I can see that. I'm totally with you on that point. If he was intentionally retarded, then I'd be like, oh, hell yeah, this channel is the fucking best. And I'm not just saying that because they have videos like drilling a hole in the bottom of an iPhone to make a new headphone jack. That's obviously a joke. Unfortunately, I don't think this guy is actually the brightest screen in the bunch.
Did I ever tell you what the definition of insanity is?
Right now, we're going to have Tech Racks introduce you to some of his iPhones.
This is insane. That one is insane. This is incredible. This is insane. That's insane. Crazy. It's
Man, I remember my freshman year of undergrad, I did this kind of shit. I constantly said, this is insane, because I was making fun of these types of people.
insane. This is insane. That is incredible. That's incredible. This is incredible. It's insane. That is incredible. This is crazy.
Obviously, these tech channels don't draw people in because of their awesome personality. They're usually pretty dull, but they will sometimes supplement the tech destruction with a little bit of commentary. And oftentimes, this commentary just makes you say, stop.
So if you go like this, guys, it feels like this phone is on ice skates. This burger, this is what you guys are eating, is boiling down quick. This is the most relieving thing ever. It just feels like, I don't know, guys, you're massaging something.
Even with the Tana video, like, he at least was able to do what he's doing right now, making fun of somebody who deserves to be made fun of.
Good. It's blacker than anything I've seen in my life.
Occasionally, you'll have an epic moment where the dude doing the commentating sounds like a real fucking genius and use words like initial impact.
There's the initial crater, guys. I'm gonna show you guys the initial impact here. The top layer is everywhere. Might be messing up in the internals of the iPhone. Just a little bit of a closer analysis of what happened. This is the initial impact from the impact zone. That is insane.
I was actually just gonna make fun of him for using the term initial impact when there was only one impact, but I don't think I can really ignore everything else. You have a woman in a red dress in a field, looks like an indie film, then she just very lazily flops onto a cake, and that's it. That's the whole fucking video. They cut it in half so you can see what the middle of it looks like. These guys do realize there's more tech out there than just
waste.
iPhones. I mean, I know there is an appeal to destroying something as pristine as an $800 brand new iPhone. If you want, you can buy a MacBook and just break it over your knee.
Yeah.
Get a fucking DSLR and just put a railroad spike right through the lens. To prove to all the tech channels that you can destroy more than just an iPhone, I've decided to make a video where I destroy some alternative pieces of technology.
What is up, guys? Tech Rex here.
Also, iDubbbz used to actually make like, this is another way he actually made fun of the creators he was poking. Like, you know, he used to imitate them. Like, even if we were to watch the toy channels, the giant gummy bottle, he made fun of those people too for the ridiculousness of the content. It's the same thing that iDubbbz is doing in this same video. He's making fun of Tech Racks by doing something that he would possibly do if he didn't do more than just break fucking iPhones.
Today I got something very special to show you guys. I gotta be careful walking over here though, because I don't want to
Might want to lower the volume on the content cop a bit. I mean, I don't mind doing
spill
that.
me the drinks on my nice 2016
Especially if I'm going to be commentating over it.
Anyways, guys, these are 15 Amazon Dash buttons. How crazy is that? You have all sorts of different types. You have Energizer, Fiji. Oh no. My clothesline turned on. Like I was saying, guys, what we're going to do with these 15 Amazon Dash buttons is we're going to grab them and slam them into a blender, and we're going to blend them up and see if any of them activate. How crazy would that be if one of these ordered me some Energizer batteries? Okay, guys, every time something gets ordered from one of these Amazon Dash buttons, you're going to get a notification right here on my phone. Alright, guys, this time to make sure we waste as much money as possible, I'm going to take down the lid.
The duct tape, I remember that. It just breaks the blender.
Wow, guys, you have to check this out. We have Doritos Dash button order placed, Bounty, your Fiji Water Dash button is currently unavailable, Playtex Sport, Hershey's Variety Pack Dash button. What's up, guys? It's 4 days later and we have all the products that we got from the broken Amazon Dash buttons. Here we got the Hershey's pack, Doritos, Red Bull. Whoa, this is really crazy, guys.
This is really crazy, guys.
Alright, guys, now we're going to blend up some of the things.
Looking at both old and new items is like looking at a man who was in his prime and golden age fall into an age of desperation and addiction. You're 100% on, Rexus. But watch this, guys.
That we ordered using the Amazon Dash buttons, just so it can be full circles. Whoa, guys, how crazy is that? It leaked out all on my bed. What the heck? I just bought these sheets.
So freaking unsatisfying.
One of the reasons people watch these videos is because they're satisfying. You know, if you can get it out of your head that that iPhone that's about to be hit by a hammer could have been mine, if you can get that out of your head, then it is satisfying to see something break, to see something shatter. However,
I do like to see things
there are
break.
a lot of these tech destruction
Well, not
videos
often.
that are the least satisfying thing on the planet.
What's going on, guys? Tech Cunt here, and today we're going to destroy a drone. That's Tech Cunt.
Let's take, for example, putting the Xbox...
I forgot that he used to be such an asshole, too. Oh, man. I miss those days. Probably did buy the kid a new drone because he could. Probably also asked to break the drone or something like that. But still, it's like, hey, old items used to be quite the asshole. It was really funny.
In the pool full of dry ice.
In the pool.
Whoa, it's so satisfying to see it just disappear into the fog. Now you see the iPhone, now you don't. Dropping the iPhone 7 Plus from the world's tallest building.
Unfortunately, guys, that is a wrap. I'm on my iCloud, and this phone says it's offline.
Well, you nailed the thumbnail and the title and all that. That was nailed. You should have thrown 30 of them off and then just fucking went home.
Yeah.
Remember to
You
subscribe
should
to my
have thrown
channel,
30
Tech
of
Cunts,
them.
where I upload all the most unsatisfying technology destruction ASMR videos. In this video, I use a mixer on some Ethernet cables and a mouse.
That would cause my fear of heights to go bonkers. Me too, dude. Me too.
Drop tests, baby.
Drop tests have been a staple on YouTube for a long time now. It started off very...
That's something I did in the 4th grade. I don't know why the fuck I remembered that now, but I do remember doing drop tests in elementary school for, like, I don't know, early introduction of physics.
Simple. No one wanted to actually destroy phones, but the first people who did it really pioneered the industry. They dropped a phone from 1 foot up, 3 feet up, and 5 feet up to see if it breaks. We're doing it for science. At this point, we're not really doing it for science. We're just doing it for a very beautiful thumbnail. Really more of a monstrosity of a thumbnail. But it's exciting, and I sure as fuck am gonna click on that.
Here it is, guys. Everything works perfectly fine. Okay, guys, so check this out. I can't really move anything around.
I don't mind the drop test videos so much. They got a good amount of structure to them to show people what's going on. You fucking throw that shit off the roof, you film the damages. What could go wrong?
We're gonna see if this iPhone will survive a 50-foot drop in this thing. That seems like a good enough slot for it, don't you think?
Alright, there we go.
That's something Dreamable fucking uses, I bet.
All the way through.
If you want, you can use...
Oh man, I remember when iDubbbz was playing with dildos. I remember that. That was fucking hilarious.
You cut out a little window right here so you can actually fully
I swear,
fully use your
iDubbbz
phone.
doesn't know
Hello?
what made
Is anyone
his
there?
channel
Lamp
work.
drop test. We're gonna put the iPhone in a lamp, and then we're gonna drop it and see what happens. Our breakfast is done. We're gonna do drop test in toaster. Wine bottle drop test. If the phone doesn't break, does it really matter?
Does
we're
it?
breaking a wine bottle. Alright, dude, we're just about ready. We got all the phones in place.
We got all...
I can do some final preparations. You can go downstairs and get ready.
Oh wait, probably because he made actually good videos. That's how. Every time.
Yeah, man, this is super high up. Hey, dude, I replaced the phones with cardboard, so don't get any close-ups on the phone when I drop them.
The dildo one kills me.
Alright, I'll be right down. Good. This little comedy skit. I'll check.
He actually got a ticket for that.
Take off. Now. Yeah. Wherever.
I already got you guys on camera doing
I'm telling you, this is the stuff that used to make 2016 YouTube so great. Like, it's so stupid, and I mean, you could say, you know, it creates distrust or whatever, you know, something that I'd say too, but it's like, at the end of the day, a guy tossing a wine bottle where there's nobody walking by, and he has to clean up the damages, that's not harming anybody. It really isn't. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Akairo. He was gonna clean it anyway, so I don't see the point of a ticket.
Suspect with the long hairs fleeing on foot and all this sort of shit, and I thought you were gonna get rolled up, dude.
Thank you for watching. This has been Content Cop. Not every Content Cop is gonna be a big-ass exposed piece, but hopefully it's entertaining enough for you. Go ahead.
I remember when he did make stuff like this. The most equivalent thing I could think of was the fucking shitty Cartnarks video that he made. Which, you know, the iDubbbz complains, you know, that really was a Content Cop on Cartnarks, but without any of the things that made Content Cop great. No skits making fun of the concept of the channel, no biting satire, just pure bitching and moaning. But anyways, I'll be right back, and then I will get Pickle on here. I'll get Pickle on here, and then we'll watch the new Content Cop. Let me just get that loaded here.
The beach.
I'll be right back, guys. Okay, I am back. Now, Pickle, I'm gonna call you. Let's see. It's probably gonna be a little bit. Let me just get the let's get the guests tab here. Let's get Pickle. All right, still taking a shit. Alrighty. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Okay. I definitely should get a new one of these soon. Probably use the stage for just add a podium. Yeah, he was gonna clean. Yeah. I guess we'll go to the after show here. Also, I'm just gonna check my Discord settings real quick. Oh wait, I don't know why I'm still here. Let's see. We'll go to user settings. I'm just gonna take care of this real quick. Yep, everything seems to be okay in terms of my end. In the meantime, I guess I'll just go over my my X feed. Man, I'm surprised I got quite a few likes on this post in regards to Discord. Let's see. Kaori posted something funny. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention Happy Good Friday, guys. It is the day, very important day to us Christians.
Palestinians.
Oh wait, wait. I have a funny little video from Rob's Media. I'm just gonna play it. But anyways, before I do, it is Good Friday today, and not like. Oh, sorry. Let me gather my thoughts here. Today is Good Friday, so for all the Christians in my chat, Happy Good Friday to y'all. I've been celebrating that with you guys, because I'm also a Christian as well. Are you going to watch the whole thing? It's an hour long. That's the plan, Rug. That's the plan.
Did you know the U.S. is funding millions of Israelis to kill innocent Palestinians? Innocent Palestinians. I don't like this video anymore. I want to go home.
I love that Filthy Frank video. It's hilarious. What is it, hair cake? I see. Having a fun time with that, Rexus. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. Let's see. Anything else? It seems like the whole discussion. Yeah, this whole discussion that I was just tagged in. I just said a comment. Guy couldn't answer my question. And... you know, all that stuff. Oh, what? Let's see. I'm just taking a look at just what my feed is for now while I wait for Pickle. Some Gura posting. Gargura graduated recently. Oh, one of my friends actually has a comment on the whole ICUC situation. All these people are trash people and should be canceled and banned from all social media platforms. They are all terrorist sympathizers/supporters. Terrorist sympathizers/supporters should be deported from the U.S., even if they are American citizens. Islamic terrorism is cancer and should never be allowed anywhere near America. I agree with you, Link. I agree. Whilst we wait, what is Erexus? Oh, man. Let's see, I see... Seems like Butch Hartman has a more positive reputation now. I got something recommended from him. Of course I see something cursed on my feed. Come on, Pickle. Come on, Pickle. We're waiting on you. I'm cringing at my X feed right now. Okay, we see some more pictures of Gargura. her face too. I think that actually is Gura. I wouldn't be surprised. She is very cute. Red-eyed Ash. The character in my book is labeled as the Midnight Angel. Red-eyed, ashen black skin, and 10 pure white wings. I see. We have basically really the only cosplayer I follow aside from Saturn. Should I have you show my fundraiser? Yes, I should. Give me the link to that, and I will gladly show. I think it's for a good cause. It's less cringe. Yeah, just send me the link. Also, I want to see what's going on right now. It's just the community hangout. Let's see. Marshall, Lyric, Possum. Hold on. Yeah, give me your fundraiser. DM it to me on Discord or X. Either one's fine. I'd gladly shill it. Cairo. Okay, yeah. Let me get that to you. Let me get that. Let me grab that. Okay, guys, if you're looking to help out, one of my viewers here, Cairo, I'm gonna send you guys the Give Send Go link, and feel free to send him some money so he doesn't get become homeless. So if you guys don't want to send money to me, fine, but help out my viewer, help out a friend, and give him some money. It will be very much appreciated by me, appreciated by him, and you're also doing something good for Good Friday too. But anyways, with that shilling done, once again, go give. I'll probably send another link in time, but Pickle, are you ready? I'm gonna call you again. We'll go to the guests tab. Waiting on you, Pickle. Or share it around. Yeah, that too. That too. I've also shared it before, but I don't mind sharing it again. Probably will send it later. Welcome, Pickle. Welcome. Can you hear me? Hey, Marty! Nah, I can't hear you. I can't hear you, Pickle. Let me see. What's...
Hello,
there you are. There you are. I hear you.
It's me, your daddy, the Pickle.
Fuck you. Fuck your mommy and your daddy.
You're hard, nigga.
Welcome, Pickle. We're just gonna jump straight into it. So, let's see where.
Inshallah.
Inshallah. Anyway, let's see where are we?
Mashallah, my habibi.
It's gonna be a little bit slower.
We gotta do that tier list that Hassan did. You know, habibi to a Raba lover or Rasa lover. I think it was Rasa, like the hummus brand.
Hummus. Alrighty.
I mean that whole fucking tier list was just a Jew versus Muslim, and we all know that both of them belong in F tier.
That they do. Alrighty, I just had to raise up your volume a little bit. You were a little.
Mashallah. Holy shit, that is a horrible like to dislike ratio.
Oh, it's not even the real.
321K. No, yeah, it's higher. I know. These dislike showing apps always show the lowest estimate. It's probably at 400K dislikes right now. But that is a horrible. That is a horrible ratio. 221K versus 357K. That is horrible.
Exactly.
Nobody liked this video.
Pickle. Even with Hassan's network of bots, it didn't help anything. It really didn't.
it just made it worse because now everyone knows nobody liked this video. First of all, like all those likes are fake because first nobody likes iDubbbz, not even the people who pretend they do. Nobody likes him, and so this is just gay. Like Hassan made it worse. How are you going to make a video criticizing a guy that was pretty much your best friend for years and have your video written by some roided up Turkish cockroach that nobody normal tolerates? It's just slimy.
It
Because
is.
this
It is.
this entire video that is an hour 6 minutes and 5 seconds long, it's just emotional blackmail.
Exactly, and we're gonna get started with that
It's
right now.
it's just telling Ethan, yeah, you need to agree with everything we say, and we'll let you back. But until you do, we'll keep harassing you, okay? You fat piece of shit.
We're basically just gonna let this play while we talk over it, huh?
Such an insane
Yeah, this is a horrible fucking skit.
harassment
Oh yeah.
group.
And this is supposed
That
to be the
anybody
content cops,
says
like, you
any
know,
fucking
out of
thing,
retirement sketch.
will
This
attempt
is
to ruin
awful.
their lives. And once
This is
again,
the worst
I'm the crazy one.
introductory sketch
It's
of
not
the
bad
whole
enough that I have
series.
If all iDubbbz would have made the return of Content Cop, like the nigga was getting raped in jail or something.
Yeah. And
Like, he went to prison for
in
corruption.
2019, and he probably would have done it. If old iDubbbz was still making videos like he was, he probably would have dumped Anissa as soon as he realized who she really was. But that's thinking that
Yeah.
iDubbbz, like, you know, wasn't
I mean,
pussy whipped.
Anissa is the only reason Content Cop ended and started again because
It's Anissa.
he wanted the good publicity, you know. Oh, Ian, if you stop bullying people, I might let you, you know, see my pussy. But now she realized that Ian is a very boring guy if he's not insulting people.
Yeah.
And she begged him to make Content Comp again for like 3 years. And
don't worry,
all
Rug,
and
we got.
we see the
Sorry, Rug.
see-
I turned down the video.
No, wait. I have a little song that I made about Hassan.
do sing it.
What's up, everybody?
No,
I'm
wait.
Hassan
Let me
Piker.
put on the track. Pause.
Yes, it's
We
paused.
gotta put on the song. We gotta put on the song.
What song?
Wait, this is an ad. Okay, wait.
Pickle, are you not using Brave?
No, it's on my phone, Scurvy. It's on my phone.
Okay. Yeah, I see. I'm gay, I'm
Okay.
gay, I'm gay.
La
I'm gay,
cucaracha,
totally
la
gay.
cucaracha, que no puede caminar. It's la cucaracha.
It's a variant
Cockroach.
of La Cucaracha.
Yeah.
The Turk Roach. The Turk Roach, I get you.
Imagine-
if you're in here, we're not making fun of you, we're making fun of,
La
Hassan.
cucaracha, que no puede caminar. No, wait. If it was about Hassan, it would be like la cucaracha, que no puede reaccionar. Like that. The cockroach that can't react because his son doesn't react. He just sits there and
Yeah,
eats.
he just
Sometimes
sits there and like, and he gets up and like. There was only a few times that I had to let that happen, but that's because the video was so long, and I was just like, I gotta use the bathroom, and then I got.
I think Hassan has like IBS because this nigga takes a shit like 7 times a day.
Oh,
Like
probably.
he streams for 8 to 10 hours, and the guy gets up to shit every hour. Like, nigga, what is wrong with you?
Cairo says Hassan's chair is great at reactions. Let's keep
Dawson
this
and
going.
Broadcast coming to you live.
This is as far as I've gotten into the content cop. I'm gonna tell you that right now, Pickle. We are watching the rest of this blind.
No, sir, I watched this whole thing, so
Live from a cloudy day here in California.
You're gonna
Los
hear
Angeles,
my
Nevada,
first
Lana.
time
I hope all
reaction
boys,
to
girls,
it.
and MBs are having a fantastic one. Today's a good
California.
day. I have a very
Did he say
important
something
what the
about
fuck is-
non-binaries?
done it. I watched Ethan Klein's
Yeah, he said something
Contact
like, "What's
You,"
up,
and I'm not going to call it
guys,
context
gals,
kook,
and
as I normally do,
non-binary
because
pals?"
the reality of the matter is, it
Context
was brilliant.
kook?
Nothing was out of
What?
context. Everything was correct. I am.
Yeah,
in a
Hassan has a
smart,
very weird
fundamentalist,
accent that I
radical
can't
terrorist
decipher.
I
I think
wanna
he's
punch
just
his
kind of
face.
retarded.
Anti-Semite.
I
It's
want to
true.
punch his face.
Most
I don't care if
importantly,
that gets
Ethan
me
is
mad.
more
Why is
attractive
it?
than me,
Why
both
does
physically
his hair
and
look so
also
greasy?
mentally. I've been lying about everything.
I don't know, dude. It
including
probably
my
hasn't
glasses.
bathed in a
They're
month.
fake.
Oh,
He
hey,
was right
Post
about
Nut, how's
that.
it
That's
going?
not even in the content.
Oh,
book, and
I
was
mean, yeah,
right
he's
about that
Turkish.
too.
So,
How did
but
he
why
know
is it so
everything?
greasy? Like,
How?
he's supposed to maintain like the leftist Chad persona,
Wake up,
but you know,
Wake up,
Chad
Ethan.
Oh
showers
no, we're
daily.
getting into the worst part of the video already. It's the wake up
Wake
Ethan
up.
Klein part.
Wake up, Ethan Klein.
Oh, I hate seeing this.
Eh.
I fucking hate seeing this. This Hassan is somebody iDubbbz would have made fun of back in the day. I hate seeing this. This is bad. This is awful. This is cringe. I hate this. I fucking hate this. I hate that whore too. Fuck you, Denims.
Yo, when is Jabba the Hutt gonna show up?
Ah,
I
there
think it's
she
gonna-
is. There's Jabba the fucking Hutt. I fucking hate that
Yo,
bitch too.
isn't she supposed to be hunting down Han Solo?
Yeah, it's supposed to be, but no, the things that I'll put in a... Fucking hell, why is
Oh
she a
wait,
Muslim?
no, yeah, you see, you know the Mandalorian, right? He's getting a movie, and Jabba's son is in that, and they actually hired Frogan to be his mocap actor.
These are the worst fucking people
Yo, who's the black?
imaginable.
Who's that black guy? Who's that motherfucker?
Wake up.
These are the worst people imaginable. You have...
Oh, so why is the black guy cross-eyed?
No! No,
Scurvy,
no, no,
do you
no.
know what this is? Do you know what this is? This is the last thing a
This
teenage
is the montage
girl
of
in
the
Berlin.
rape. This is the montage
No, this
of
is
the rape.
this is the last thing a teenage girl in Berlin saw before being brutally raped by Hassan Piker.
Wow. Wow.
Because we all know what he was doing.
Yes.
We all know what he was doing in that German brothel.
We all do. If you don't know, it's on his Kiwi Farms thread. Go take a look at it.
And yeah, chat.
I'm the same. Nobody's telling you to wake up. Ooh, yummy. I love ScurvyRum.
Ah!
Of course they made.
What the hell?
What the
hell is this?
Of course they
What
made.
the hell is
Rogan
this?
says she loves him.
What the hell is
you know
this?
that girl likes to eat.
What the hell is this?
Ah! Why does iDubbbz
Also-
suck Hassan's microphone? Ah!
What the hell is
Also,
this?
so that was just disgusting because that microphone
Yes,
is covered
Rexus,
in.
Hassan is a rapist. Allegedly.
It's not alleged. He just got away with it on a technicality, like.
Post Nut says, I can't fap to this. You're fucking
Nobody
fapping to my
can.
streams, Post Nut.
I'm gay,
Post
I'm
Nut,
gay,
this
we're
is the
totally
type of
gay.
shit that makes you go flaccid instantly.
Yes.
I mean,
This does not use
iDubbbz
Captain's
kind of
log
looked
introduction.
like a
Hey guys, this is
homosexual
dead
Klan
serious.
member. Like he has a Klan rally at 12, and he has
Who's
the
the
Pride
black
Parade
guy?
at.
Who's the black
He's
guy?
just some
Pickle?
black guy. He's just some black guy. I don't even know who he is.
Mr. Beast, funny, hilarious. Hey, look, we're so edgy. Oh, middle fingers. We're in our. These faggots are all in their 30s.
Actually, the women aren't in their 30s. They're rapidly approaching the wall, but they're not 30 yet.
No, Denims is like 30 something. Maybe Frogan's
Denims
like
is-
older, a little older than you
That-
and I.
no,
but
Denims is 28.
What?
Denims is 28.
She looks older than 28.
I mean, being ran through by Hassan Piker ages you, okay? He's
That's
Turkish.
true, but what about Frogan? She looks older too, probably because of all the fat
Obesity ages you.
That's true too.
You're so edgy, guys. Can you skip to the part where iDubbbz is crying and just skip
No,
back?
no. We are gonna watch this whole fucking thing, Pickle.
That's kind of symbolic.
Plan on making a content
Why?
comp on
Why
H3.
did you take off the
Sounds very
uniform,
stupid
nigga?
Even saying that. H3 content
I mean,
comp.
you know, in the old iDubbbz, like he didn't rip off the uniform. He transitioned to like a different outfit. Like he didn't rip off his iconic uniform.
Yeah, because you know.
Oh, it's supposed
this
to be
is
breaking
probably.
tradition. No.
This is supposed.
Shit.
This is definitely going to be like the actual last content comp because one, it was extremely badly received. Number two, it's probably gonna get him sued by Ethan. Let's be honest.
I hope
All of these,
Ethan Klein
all of
actually
these,
sues him. I hope that's the case.
all of these people are being
This is
sued.
awful. 4 minutes.
I mean, especially, I mean, no, you know Noah Sampson. He's in this video.
Yes, I'm aware.
Is he
I've seen the
Is
credits.
is he retarded?
We could take a look at the.
If there's
at the
so
credits.
imagine you're getting sued, Orange. Imagine you're getting sued.
Okay.
And your pay pig, Hassan Piker, tells you
I
to
wouldn't
be
want
in
Hassan as my
the
pay pig.
ending. But imagine you're Noah, right?
Yes. I have
imagine-
to pretend to be
imagine-
somebody I hate. I hate doing those.
Imagine you're told to be in the credits of what is basically a hit piece
It's
about
libel.
emotionally blackmailing the guy that is currently suing you and who has every reason to sue you and will probably win. Why? Because he has a case, number one, and number two, he's Jewish. And you're not winning against a Jewish lawyer, Noah. You're not winning. You're not winning against Steinberg and Sheckelstein, okay? You're getting absolutely fucking raped. That's what's going to happen to you, Noah. Your money will be taken from you, Noah. Everything you own will be taken from you, Noah. You will be left homeless and begging Hassan to bail you out, Noah.
Wait, Pickle. I'm gonna listen to that again.
Out of control.
What the fuck was that? Is that a fish?
Wait, Pickle. Wait.
Hassan Piker, content cop on Sargon of Akkad. If I would imagine.
What does Sargon have to do with this shit? Why did he make that
just-
jab at Sargon? That makes no
Yeah,
sense.
because no, the actual
in
reason,
2016, I
Orange,
would've
is
been like,
because
oh yeah, if I ever do
because
that.
I
Bomber guy.
on the right.
No, Bomber guy was involved in this video.
Really?
It's not there, but H-Bomb and Hassan are actual IRL friends.
That doesn't surprise
you-
me.
And you know that Hassan wrote this video.
Oh yes,
gotta
it's
be
Hassan
because
coded
I
all
lose
over.
the plot. Well, it turns out.
No,
it's
not
me
coded,
losing the
written.
plot. It's Ethan.
Who-
He's the
like,
one.
Items would never add such stupid fucking jabs.
After all these fucking years,
iDubbbz,
can't find a
as
spine
cucked
to
as
speak
he
up.
is,
So go fuck yourself.
he would at least
I
make it
agree.
entertaining,
All right,
and
guys,
he
I'm
wouldn't
gonna
make
tell
it
you a
this long.
story
Like, the
about
longest
Ethan Klein.
content cop
I know
before
some
this
of
was
you
like
have been
25
Rice
minutes
gum.
long.
It was rice gums, and that was 30 minutes
Yeah,
long.
and-
But it had a reason to be 30 minutes long.
The ending
That's
was a
because-
5-minute song.
4-minute song, but yes. But the thing
Also-
is, the Rice Gum content cop, it's like, Rice Gum has enough dirt on him that could justify the length.
Like, Rice Gum has asking a rape victim if it was good, being aggressive and whiny, acting like a tough guy, all the scams he's done,
and
all
does.
that shit. The only actual fucked up thing Ethan Klein has done outside of being annoying is going against Hassan. That's the only thing he's done.
Just watch my Scurvy shitless video on H3, and you'll definitely learn some things.
Like, look at the previous content cops. They were all poetic in a way.
Yeah.
Like, Tana Mongo, how do you, Mongoose, I just call him Mongoose.
Tana
Tana
Mongoose.
Mongoose. He talked shit online and couldn't take it IRL. You have Rice Gum, who thinks he's a rapper. He got a diss track
Wait,
made
Pickle,
on him.
you see my Discord sharing thing, right? Why is it recommending me a
Yeah.
fucking Denims clip?
And Shekel, that's why.
I see.
Keemstar, he's a drama farmer. So his video was kind of inoffensive. It was just calling him
Cairo,
a
he
gnome.
said 5-minute song. It sounds a little crusty on his end. But that's because he's talking on his phone.
Like the Keemstar video was kind of calling him a serial killer and tracking down the murderous gnome. It wasn't even talking about Keemstar. It was a fictional character. And the Leafy video, Leafy loved to make fun of people, but he couldn't handle it himself. So that's like, iDubbbz had people make fun of his chin. And then the other videos are just, yeah, this person is retarded, let me just imitate them. Like the toy video, the tech destruction video, and
And also, iDubbbz did a better job at what they do because he's actually funny. Well, back then.
This video isn't ironic. It's not poetic. All the other videos were ironic.
It's serious.
This video
He genuinely
is
hates
just.
his former friend.
This video is an hour and 6 minutes of whining. There is no commentary on H3H3 Productions or Ethan Klein or Gila Klein.
Pickle, remember the content nuke of Hassan Piker that H3 released? At least that was something. I couldn't get through the whole thing, but at least I was able to get through this. At least I was able to get through it on my own rather than forcing myself to watch it on stream.
Serves a content cop nuke style video on him. He is an actual piece of shit.
Yes, he's gonna get.
That is why people hate him. He will be deported and raped in the deportation center. That is what will happen to Hassan Piker. But Ethan Klein, this video,
not going to the bar. I don't live nearby the bar anymore.
This video isn't about Ethan Klein. It's just Hassan using Ethan Klein as the strawman of all of his critics. Because this video was written by Hassan. This isn't an iDubbbz video.
This is a
Hassan
video.
rant. This is a Hassan rant uploaded to the iDubbbz TV channel.
Following him, but there's a lot of people who might not be
So
familiar.
we are going to just let this play while we talk over it.
With what's been going on over the past couple of years. So Ethan, as you know,
I know what's
is
been
a
going on
content
with H3
creator
over the
who
past
has a
years.
podcast
I've documented
where he
some of
says
this
all
stuff
sorts
myself.
of outrageous stuff. Sometimes it's fun, sometimes it's fucked up. He's had shows with all sorts of different controversial characters. He's had a show with Trisha Paytas. He's had a show with Hassan Piker. In doing so,
Your
he's
friend
gathered
Hassan
a ton
Piker,
of different
Ian.
audiences. Now,
Don't
in his
be a fucking
podcast with
prick.
Hassan, Leftovers, they would mostly talk
This is
about
the
surface
whole
level,
once again, this is
progressive
like what you
shit
said.
and make
This
fun
is
of right
Hassan
wingers.
writing
You're telling me he
this.
didn't flick their
He's
dick
just saying
once
the
at
basic
least?
facts
No,
about
that's Hunter
his
Shavers.
friend that
He
he should
trains
know
women
about.
This is
And it was
Hassan.
mostly that
Also,
until they actually
Ian
had
is
to
too much of a
reckon with
pussy
very
in this
serious
video
topic.
Oh,
I
he
would
is.
say
to go
Hassan
any
was very
to
well
go
equipped
any
to
further
talk
as
about
to
that
the
topic.
harassment
Palestinian
because
people living in the West Bank are
H3H3
subjected to these
is
horrific
actually
conditions, horrific
being
living conditions
harassed
by the state
by
of Israel,
Hassan
America's greatest
Piker.
ally and the only
This
democracy in the
isn't
Middle
even
East,
an
if you ask,
exaggeration.
Republicans and even liberals.
And Ian is too much of a pussy. Actually, I won't call him Ian anymore. I'll call him Anissa's wife. Anissa's wife is too much of a pussy to not even admit that his friend, well, former friend, is being harassed by the people he is now friends with. He just said
Wait, Pickle.
a lot of the hate. H3H3 gets is rooted in
Israeli settlers are
anti-Semitism. This is
Middle
in the
East, if you ask
nobody
Republicans and
hates
even liberals.
Ethan Klein because he's a Jew. Okay, nobody cares. Nobody cares that he's a Jew, except Hassan. He actually does hate him because he's a Jew. But
I hate him
Anissa's
because
wife
he betrayed fans like me. I hate H3 because he
Anissa's
betrays fans like me.
Anissa's wife won't say that because, you see, Hassan doesn't know who he hates. Anissa's
Well, yeah,
wife,
because he's an
owner,
ideologically possessed lemming. He's been propagandized at a very young age because he's Chunk Uger's nephew.
He doesn't know who he hates. Everyone that's against him is this weird caricature that is at the same time a Nazi, but also loves Israel.
It's so weird.
And is a Jew.
And that's so many leftists these days. Like,
because
Pickle, let me tell you Pickle. Let me tell you a bar story.
Let me end this. No, let me end what I'm saying. Hassan is an actual anti-Semite. He hates Christians, he hates Jews, and he hates pretty much everyone that falls outside his weird Arab pseudo-Islam LARP. But he and all his friends do because they love pretending to be. They want to be included, but they're not actual Muslims.
Hey, Pickle,
Rogan is obese.
Mind if I invite Postnut in this?
Sure.
Here, let me.
The more the merrier, Chud.
Let's see. I'm just going to. Okay, let me just. I know where you are, Postnut. I just have to DM you.
BBC Chud.
Post. Oh, where? Let's see. Where are you, Postnut?
But let me continue the.
Yeah, go ahead.
Let me continue the little rant. So, Rogan, Denims, Hassan, and who else is in that little gaggle of fucks? Anissa also LARPs as a Muslim. So they all want to be included in the Muslim LARP. They want to pretend, they want to pretend they're not white. Even though they're very, very clearly white. These people not only are physically very pale, because they don't go outside, except maybe Denims, she's kind of just brown. Son has a fake tan. But they want to distance
just log on to Discord real quick.
As much as they can from being white. They don't want to be a cracker. They want to, be brown. They want to be a Muslim. But they can't. None of them are actually Muslims. None of them were actually raised Muslim. None of them were
they aren't
born anywhere near the Middle East. I mean, Hassan was born in fucking New Jersey. That's how white he is. He's more closely related to a fucking Italian than an actual Turk. So, it's a LARP for them. It's a LARP. And part of that LARP involves hating Jews. Hassan doesn't want to admit it, but he hates Jews. I mean, I also kind of hate Jews.
Me too.
I also hate Jews.
We have different reasons. Hassan is a brainwashed lemming who has no actual pattern recognition for the life of him. But
Hassan hates Jews because he's a LARPer. We hate Jews because they're evil. That's the difference.
Exactly.
He wants to, be a based leftist Chad Habibi, when in reality he's not based. He's gay and a rapist. He's not really a leftist. He's closer to being a white supremacist than anything. But instead of white supremacist, he's an Islamist supremacist, even though every actual hardcore Muslim would fucking kill him. And he's not a Chad, he's just he's roided up, puny at the same time, he's weak as fuck.
Oh, yeah.
He lies about his height.
His ass.
He claims to be 6'3" to 6'4", but he's been photographed as a next to a dude that is actually 6'4", and Hassan is
I probably hog
noticeably
him.
shorter.
Wait, but
Hassan
Pickle,
is like
Pickle.
6 foot.
So let me tell you that bar story that I was
No,
gonna say.
I'm not done. I'm still shit talking Hassan.
Alrighty, Pickle.
And he's
Alrighty, you
also
pop off.
And he's also there's this thing that I like to describe as beady-eyed ape. Okay, it can be seen in most left-wing men. Have you noticed that their eyes are pretty much soulless? It's most noticeable in Noah Samson, like that guy. There is not a single brain cell bouncing around in that head. But Hassan also suffers from that, but he hides it with glasses. That's why he wears glasses, to look smarter and to hide his lack of a soul. So Hassan, he's just kind of dysgenic. If you look at him, his head is tiny, weird and hairy, and I equate being unkept looking to being unintelligent. Like Hassan, he doesn't have masculine body hair. He has the body hair of a guy that took too much artificial tea and is now covered in hair. Like you're not supposed to have hair on your shoulders.
Alrighty,
son.
post
That's
nut.
not
I
a
sent you
normal
the
thing.
link.
It's not a normal thing to have hair. It's not a normal thing to have hair on your shoulders, right, Orange?
No, it's not.
Men don't have that. The only
We're
people
not
that have
supposed to
hair
on our shoulders.
The only people that have hair on their shoulders are women that take testosterone to look like men, and Hassan Piker, because he's also doing artificial teeth. Except that's kind of just to fix his funny looking body, because Hassan, he's not a very masculine man. He's kind of a pussy, if I'm being honest.
Oh yeah, he is a pussy.
This is the same guy that looks like he wanted to cry after being confronted by a 14-year-old boy.
Damn. Ah, yeah, I forgot all about that.
Well, Hassan, he suffers from what I call airbag syndrome.
Oh yeah,
Where
airbag.
a guy acts tough online, but IRL he's just kind of a dysgenic loser. Airbagged, you've seen Airbagged. You know Dave Rivera, our favorite Coomer.
Oh yes, I'm familiar. I think most people here are too. Actually, airbagged.
Yeah, we all know his weird obsession with former Blizzard dev Mark Kern. Because
yes.
I mean, it's still
I don't exactly like him, but yes, airbag is deranged. That's all I can say.
It's still kind of funny how Grums didn't talk about the guy for months, and like the day he actually talked about Airbag, his entire internet presence was nuked. And Airbag could only cope by getting his buddies to make an expose nobody cared about.
Alrighty, let's get back to the video.
Oh wow,
Pickle,
the guy whose entire career is about boobs likes boobs. Wow.
Hold on,
it wasn't
Pickle.
career ending.
We're gonna get back to the video here while we wait for Postnut to join.
But
also, wait.
Your bar story, boy. Tell your bar story. Tell it to the gang.
Yes.
Tackle.
Well, I'll say it while this is
settlers
playing
are
because this
trying
is
to
just a
evict
bunch of filler
Palestinian
shit.
families in
But
occupied
basically,
Jerusalem. The
I
United
remember
Nations says
like
that may be a war
I
crime.
remember
It literally
talking
is.
to like some pro-Palestine people at the bar, actually questioning them on their beliefs. It's like, well, you know, I'm part Iranian myself. You know, I don't exactly view the Palestinians as the best, so to speak. I don't exactly.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm part Lebanese, and you asked most Lebanese people, and we hate Palestinians because they did this little thing called the Lebanese Revolution, Civil War, and it pretty much destroyed Lebanon. And it was
the state of Israel.
Pretty much entirely because of a Palestinian extremist group. They fueled the civil war.
So this is something they're very
basically you did tell me about that, but basically I was calling the Palestinians all sorts of names and also making fun of the Jews at the same time. It's like, why should I was literally telling these bitches I was literally telling these bitches, well, actually it was just this one bitch, that she basically was. Hold on, I'm trying to remember. I told her that
304.
Well, yes, but the Palestinians are just a bunch, like, you know. Hey, I don't have to. Oh, yeah, I remember. It's like I told them that the best way that this conflict can end is that both sides just fucking annihilate each other. That's probably the best thing for the world. And I still stand by that.
Who wins this epic duel, Orange? The man with the long nose, or the man with the long beard?
And all these dipshits, and everybody thinks this guy's awesome,
beats
apparently.
me.
Even though he looks like Millhouse.
Neither win. The man with the Crusader helmet wins.
Evil, hateful.
Yep. Oh wait, sorry, I didn't really hear you. I was on.
No.
I have to pay attention to a bunch of things right now. I just have to wait for.
The man with the Crusader helmet wins that fight, not the Jew or the Muslim.
Since Ethan and Hassan's falling out,
Amen.
I guess Postnut will be joining us in 10 minutes.
I don't have many nice.
You better join quickly, Goy.
Maybe if he stops harassing.
That's where I call my contacts on YouTube and get this video taken down for insulting my fellow rabbi, Ethan Klein.
Notice this. He says our friendship. Like, who is Idub's talking for right now? Is he talking for himself or is he talking for Hassan?
He's talking for Hassan. Because
well, yeah, that's
later,
what I was thinking. It was a bit more of a rhetorical question, but
later in this video, Ian is crying. He cries in this, as if he wanted to be, as if he didn't want to be taken seriously enough. So he cries in this. Never cry, guys. If you want to be taken seriously, never cry. And he says, "My friendship with Ethan felt transactional."
Felt transactional, guys.
Ian, aren't you the guy who is currently making a hit piece on your supposed friend because your wife wants to be friends with a bunch of people everyone hates? Who is this transactional one? Ethan has stood up for you multiple times. And the one time he asked you to stand up for him, which is when he was being harassed by Son Piker's fans who were trying to get his children taken away, you didn't say a peep. You're too much of a pussy to do anything.
Basically.
I mean, look at that ape face. Look at that fucking monkey face he's making.
His eyes, dude. You compare that with the old Content Cop videos. His eyes.
He looks fucking
so
dead.
He looks so
He is
dead.
dead
inside. He's a good guy, but
like,
he's
just
stupid.
talking. There's no
petty
emotion
beef. It's
here.
like this guy is evil and he's doing anti-Semitism, and also he's way out of my weight class.
He didn't like that, but fucking sometimes you gotta just throw something out there. I used to work with this video editor named Froggy Tonic. I discovered him because he was in the circles online that I was.
What circles, iDubbbz? What circles?
And one of those circles is
what circles, boy?
He watched Ethan's content.
Also,
far leftist circles
until he didn't like Ethan's content.
Also, all Ethan has to do is have Sam Hyde on the podcast,
I'm not gonna endorse
and it's pretty much over for all Ian.
Oh yes, that will fucking break him. He's like,
that will destroy Ian.
Why is Hassan here? Why is Hassan? Why is Hassan here?
Like, just call up Sam Hyde. Like, all Ethan has to do to be the Giga Chad in this situation is pretend like he's going to apologize to Hassan and Ian, have them on stream, but make them physically come there. It can't be a call. Hassan has to be in the office, and then have Sam Hyde come in.
Oh my goodness, guys! Why?
Retweet it or
why
like
is Ethan
it,
so
but
why
fair
is
enough.
Ethan so
I guess I just
anti-Semitic?
missed, my old friend. Some winged
Why?
bird feathered.
I thought I was the
Now
puppet
that brings us
master.
to February 28th of this year. Now, my former editor of a year and a half
Why
ago
does he look
did
like
say
a
some
Klan member
truly
recounting
mean
his story
shit.
about
He
being
called
raped
Hila
by
the
black
C
guys?
word. He said they're trying to kill their dog with cheddar cheese and a bunch of other shit, I'm sure. Ethan, at some point, discovers that iDubbbz's former editor says this
Let's
horrendous
see.
shit about him and Hila. But no one's asking the question, where does Ethan get
By
this
the way,
information from? You see,
Froggy
it would be
Tonic
very
isn't
obviously a problem
iDubbbz's
if
former editor. He is currently a Hassan editor, meaning he's also an iDubbbz editor.
I see.
Because Hassan made this video.
Oh.
Meaning pretty much iDubbbz's current editor is talking Ethan Klein and Hila Klein in
I
a pretty scummy way,
Ethan
because there's
was
a difference
discovering
between
his
you and I
content
just
by
saying, yeah,
scrolling
Ethan
through
is a
Twitter,
faggot,
looking for
and saying they're
something
trying to
upset
kill their
himself about.
dogs
He has
with
maybe
cheddar
set it up in such a
cheese.
way where his employees feel the need to send him this information, and that would be horrible. They shouldn't be doing that. They should be sending you things that are entertaining for your show that don't fucking trigger the hell out of you. Why is there so much work being put into
Let's see.
discovering this
Hey,
guy?
Postnut. Are you Chuck on Discord?
Gonna
I assume
gonna
I
gonna
think you
buzz,
are, because I
gonna
see that
buzz,
you're
gonna
friends
buzz.
with two of my mutuals.
You gonna
I
come,
assume you are.
Scurvy?
I'll just see.
You gonna come? You gonna nut?
You want nut?
Yes, King.
I miss doing this with you. I miss doing all
Yes,
the
King.
king shit, but
Yes,
let's
King.
see.
I told this bitch never to wear socks again.
Alrighty, let's get
on
back to
Twitter
this.
who's barely getting any interactions, linking him to me and posting on the Reddit when there's
Barely
no work
getting
being put
any
into
interactions.
who the fuck is the
By the
person
way,
on the Reddit who's posting this in the first place. If you do a
Froggy
little bit of
Tonic
research, it
posts
seems like it's an account
had
whose
thousands
intention
of
is
likes,
to make
but it
Ethan
wasn't
crash
barely
out.
any
One of the users on
interaction.
the Snark Reddit
Actually,
points
Ian,
this out.
your
They're
fucking
like, I've
wife
seen this account before.
interacted
This
with
account
this
has
person.
scraped its history, and it's now trying to make Ethan burn bridges.
A
This is
fucking
within Ethan's
you know
own
Hassan
community.
made this
Like,
fucking
this is the
video
thing
if
that
he
needs
brings
to be
up
critical of.
Destiny. Because the
It's
only
not me,
person with a
but
hate
yes, I am
boner
willing
this
to admit
big
that my
for
former
Destiny
editor
is
was being
Hassan.
very nasty,
Why?
Easily,
Hassan is
uncharitable.
Hassan is insecure
Everybody on the right just
that
laughs at
Destiny
Destiny,
is his
dude.
person.
Hassan has he
Hassan
gets a hate boner for him.
Hassan is insecure that Destiny owns him. Destiny made him. The only reason left-wing commentators are popular is because of Destiny. That's why they all hate him, because they can never be the original
Terrorist
retard.
supporter.
They're only second-rate retards.
Now I'm going to watch and respond to the two podcast streams where
Okay.
Ethan and Hila call us.
Let's add post nut in this bitch.
You want nut? You want nut?
Hold
want
on, I
nut?
think I have to.
Yes,
okay,
gay.
add friends.
Yes, gay. Yes, gay. Yes, gay.
Yes,
Yes, gay. Yes, gay. Yes.
Oh wait, hold on. Yep. Just Okay. Yep. Just gotta get
Hey, fellow boys. We
Okay.
need to stop
Just waiting on you,
time.
post nut.
Let us.
In the meantime, I'll just share the screen
What
again.
is $20 for? Oh, police! This man is trying to kill me over $10. My own son asking me for $100.
Post nut, you wanted in on this bitch.
Oh, this bitch. I
anyways,
thought I told
he'll
this
probably
bitch
join
never.
in later. Let's continue.
Never. to wear socks when I fuck in the
spineless
game.
cowards.
Anyway, this guy was saying shit like that Hila's a Nazi, that she kills kids, that she went on like she's like a
Oh yeah,
IDF
the
baby killer,
Jew
all
is
this
a
types of shit.
Nazi.
And
Okay,
that's showing
fucking
up right
retard.
What a
on
cliche.
and iDubbbz feed. My
That's
good
What a
fucking
fucking
friends who I
cliche.
stood by after all these fucking years can't find a spine to speak up. You know.
Welcome, Postnut. How's it hanging?
Who is this fucking Jew? I see him here.
It's Postnut, one of my mods.
You want nut? You want nut?
All
You're
right.
gonna say. Oh, so this is very fucking slimy. Ian is trying to use Ethan's pretty justified anger by calling him a pussy. Ethan is calling Ian a pussy right here.
You know why? Because they'll get murdered.
To say
You
that
don't
he's
know what's on my
insane.
feed. What the fuck is happening? For all you know,
what the
I
fuck
only
is
use the For
happening?
You tab.
Oh,
For all you
iDubbbz.
know,
I don't
only
think
use
that's
lists.
your feed. I
For all
think
you
that's
know,
Hassan's
I'm
feed.
seeing these things tweeted out by
Ah,
my
okay.
editor of a year and a half ago and saying, God, that is nasty. I'm just not going to throw someone away because they're having a parasocial weird moment. Just like I'm not
Oh,
gonna
that's
throw
projection
Ethan Klein away
on
because
Hassan's
he's
part.
having a parasocial
It's not a parasocial weird moment to say that someone
weird crash
abuses
How
their
many women I
dogs
fucked?
and wants
Hassan,
to
by the way,
murder
thousands.
children.
Yeah, thousands. Let me ask Galia.
Hassan.
These
Because
shoes
this
are
is
not good.
Hassan
I'm
saying
sorry.
it.
Oh my
Yeah.
He
God.
says, I'm not
Hassan's the
going
type
to
of dude
throw
who
someone
watches
away
himself
by,
in the
for
mirror and
having
has
a
sex.
parasocial
Watching me
weird
on a
moment.
30-second
That's not what
delay
this
on
is,
your
Ian,
stream.
and
Wait,
you
that's what
should
I-
be
wait, how
throwing
does he know
people
I'm
away.
watching already?
Isn't this your former editor?
It's not
He
a
doesn't
fucking
work
petty
for
beef.
you.
It's
You
like
don't have to keep him
disguised
around.
and he's doing anti-Semitism.
Exactly.
These shoes
So
are not good.
it
I'm
tells
sorry.
us
There are
something.
many people,
Us, the
I'm
viewers.
sure,
It's just Ian being a pussy and Hassan having a Freudian slip that this is just his editor.
more people
Mm-hmm.
who have stayed following you.
Hey guys, sorry I had to get that fixed. What's up, guys?
Hey, not much, not
Sure.
much.
Who is this fucking Jew? And I'm
Look,
seeing
don't
right
you
here.
fucking dare call me a fucking J word, you fucking bitch. Just kidding, but no.
Shut your pasty ass up, nigga.
Oh, I'm pasty as shit.
You
Shut
Scurvy,
your
it's good to
crack.
talk to you, buddy.
Shut your cracker ass up, nigga.
Don't
Look,
worry,
what's
whip
crack-a-lackin'?
ass, boy.
Don't worry, Postnut. Shefo's just messing with you.
It's mighty white of him.
He does this with everyone. I swear. He tried
Mighty
to
white of
challenge- he tried to shit talk Chaz about Dragon Ball Fighters on my pseudo birthday stream. That was hilarious.
Oh yeah, no,
I think I saw that. That was good.
He's a pussy. He's a pussy for playing Fusion.
you denied the fight, Pickle.
Nah, I don't play Fusion players. That shit is gay.
Actually, no, he doesn't play fusions.
He does. I can smell it on him.
No, he doesn't. You haven't watched any of his fighter streams. Anyways, let's continue with this faggotry right here.
I was gonna say Chaz tried Dragon Ball Fusion, said no, screw this.
Because they've had some hard moments. We're all fucking human.
My good fucking
We're all
friends,
fucking
They're all
that's
human.
That's something
No,
Hassan would say.
Can't find a spine.
That's
to
no
speak up.
Hassan
You know
isn't
why?
human.
'Cause
He
they'll
wouldn't
get
say the word
murdered.
human.
And what you're saying
yeah,
to
he's a
me
roach.
is
He's a
that
roach.
I'm a bad friend and I'm a piece of shit. I'm spineless. I'm cowardly. because
Hassan. This is
I am
Hassan again.
following
This isn't
someone on
iDubbbz
Twitter.
talking. This
Because
is
they have
Hassan
mobilized
talking.
such an
Yes,
insane
Ian, you are a
harassment group.
spineless
It's
little
not bad enough
pussy
that I have this
for
group
not
of people
saying
harassing
anything.
Me and everyone in my life.
Who
It's
is
not
who is
usual.
more valuable?
Outside of this
Who is
group,
more valuable,
journalists,
Ian?
creators are
Your
actively
your
participating in
friend
this
for
gaslighting
that's
to
been
make
your
it seem
friend
like
for
I'm
years.
fucking crazy.
Made
First of all,
content
yeah,
with you for a year.
yeah, people are
Or
gaslighting
some
you.
nigga
A lot
on
of people
Twitter.
gaslit
Who
me
is
when
more
I
valuable?
apologized. That was
I don't think he. This is I don't think iDubbbz actually gets friendships because if he did, he wouldn't have betrayed all of his friends
No.
for just some weak, wide puniti. I don't think he would have done that.
This is him projecting. He calls Ethan's side of the
Actually, like,
friendship
number one type of
transactional.
harassment I got was
Ian
people
sees
gaslighting
every
me
friendship
and,
as
taking my
transactional.
newfound woke
Okay,
ideology
I mean
to its
nobody
extreme.
normal.
I've probably done
nobody
and stood by
normal
iDubbbz and
that
Anissa
doesn't
more
see
than anyone.
friendships as
I've stood by them.
transactional
when all the
skips
internet
his
hated them.
friend's
I don't like that
wedding
Ethan
because
brought
his
this up
wife has
because
a
it makes the
tattoo
relationship
appointment.
feel very transactional. Like, you know, we're just
Wow.
meant to support each other
my guy,
online
Items,
despite
you're the
our
one
own
who made the
personal morals
relationship
or principles.
transactional.
But I'll say this: I don't think they're fucking.
Like, notice that fucking halo that you guys saw earlier.
Any fri-
He's trying to like say, oh, well, Ethan's such an angel that he would never make the relationship transactional, but that's just projection on you.
Friends of mine.
Ian,
And certainly, I don't think they're any fucking
your
friends of mine based on the
relationships
text
are
conversation
so
I had with them, too, before I even
transactional
talked about it. So I
that
have
you
no- I have
betrayed
nothing-
all of your
Like, I don't need any
friends
fucking
for
halfway
your
friends,
wife
man.
I
and
thought
the
text
people your
conversation
wife
I
wants
had
to
with
be
him
friends
was
with.
very
Because
empathetic.
Hassan is
I
not your
basically
friend,
just said,
Ian.
like, I know you and
Hassan
Hila are
has
experiencing
no
a
friends.
ton of
He's
harassment,
a
and I
sociopath.
essentially empathize
He
with
does
that.
not
I think
see
there's
friendships like a person.
Do you
to
remember
get out
that
of the
Items
conversation.
video with
But he
Max
refused to
Mofo
talk on
and
the
anything
phone
for
unless
views?
I was willing
Like the
to
model
Yeah.
say
that was
something
awful.
Yeah.
about my former
I
editor.
saw
where
the
Ian-
whole fucking
As
thing.
much
It was
as you don't
bad.
want halfway friends,
Where Ian just
I
kind of
also
looked
don't
lobotomized.
want that kind of halfway
Yeah,
friend.
he had
I don't
to,
want
like,
someone
I
who's
think
going
it was
to
like
give
Mannequin
me like
Glitch
an
Poachers that
ultimatum
pointed
to
this
have a
out too. It's like
conversation.
Could you not say
Items was
something when
basically
this is like
forcing
imagine
something
like
in
one
that.
of you guys is like
This kind of reminds
Yeah,
me of the same
actually
thing.
he
went
was
to
He's
go to
only
Israel,
forcing
told
it
about it so
so
he
he
can
could
strangle
basically
Israeli
get
babies
in,
or some
get
shit like
in
that.
with
I'd be
this
like, imagine you're not
degenerate
saying
streamer
something.
crowd
You're trying
who
to make
nobody
a
actually
one-to-one
likes.
comparison where there isn't one. This guy
He
that I
forced
follow on
himself to
Twitter
be in
is
that
not
video
in the
so
same
people didn't
relationship
keep
as
shit
you
talking
and one
him.
of your current employees
Yeah,
who
he did
is
this all
streaming
to
with you
basically
3 days a
prevent
week, 3 hours a
prevent
day
more backlash.
for the
But
past
he was
10
getting
years.
more
At one
backlash
point
because he
during the
posted the
stream,
fucking
Ethan and Hila
video.
bring up Adam
So
McIntyre.
Ian
Now,
is trying
Adam
to
does
say
basically the
that
same
none
thing as my former
of
editor. He's critical of
Ethan's
Ethan and Hila,
employees
and
actually
he
like
is
him.
sometimes uncharitable and
Ian,
nasty towards them.
this is
Adam McIntyre
projection
needs
because
to
you
just
deep
like
down know that
disappear.
Hassan
That guy
doesn't
is like
like
a
you.
piece of shit,
Your
like
wife
of
doesn't
the
like you.
lowest
Hassan's
order.
friends
I
don't
never
like
even
you.
stood by
You're
him when
just
he
the
talked
little
bad about
cuss
Trisha
that
having a
sits
kid
in
and
the
called him like the
chair.
spawn of Satan. He was supposedly on our side. I would never even
That's all
co-sign
he is. Items is literally a fucking pawn.
that. I was
Well,
He's a
stood by
goyim.
that statement too. I
He's a
remember when he
goy.
called
He's
her
a
kid the
little
spawn
old
of
goy.
Satan.
I
He's
never
a
said anything
goy
And I
for
was
the
supposed to be
golem.
like
How
cheering
the
on,
fuck
but
do you manage
I
to
wasn't
be
gonna
that
cheer that on. That's
low?
Why did you
disgusting.
forget that he called?
Oh, look, it's the fucking Halo that was on Ethan earlier. Oh, Gila's such an angel. He's going to bring up the whole, Gila Klein IDF thing. It's like, I mean...
Wow, Ian,
I
you
get
do
it.
know,
I
you
get
do
it, but
know,
at the same
Ian, you
time...
do know that IDF service is mandatory
Yeah,
in
that's
Israel, right?
true.
If you're born there and turn 18, you have to enlist. It's not like Hila chose this.
Yeah, I bet, if anything, I bet she probably didn't want to serve in the IDF. I'm being charitable to her.
Called her children.
Nobody wants to
which is
serve
something
in the
we would never
military,
do.
okay? The
Never.
modern military doesn't
Disgusting.
do anything.
And I
Piece
mean,
of shit.
Especially that one.
Useless.
They don't give you a choice.
The
Yeah, but
the IDF or the American military?
The IDF.
Oh,
We
yeah.
haven't had a draft over here yet. But yeah, you don't get a choice over there.
Ian
goys.
Ian and Hassan try to make out Ethan's wife like some sort of sadistic baby murderer, but it's like,
it's incredible.
nigga, do you
ends up
say
being the
that
good
to
guys
everyone
in
that's
this
drafted?
story,
Do you
know?
say that
It's
to
really
Germans, South
Unfortunately,
Koreans,
they never
to
made a
everyone?
statement. They
Or is
never
it
said
just
that they
because,
disagree
Jew
with the
bad?
statements about Trisha's baby.
I mean, don't
Because,
get me
you
wrong.
have to...
I mean, I've seen
you
a
have
lot
to...
of shit
3
from
years
the IDF,
later,
like just
I mean,
completely
you're talking about
defacing
it like you were
Orthodox
aware of it at
churches.
the
So
time, and that there
at
was
least my
some
anger
amount
is
of,
justified.
pressure
I don't know where
or
Hassan's anger is
enthusiasm
coming
for
from.
you to get down with that.
Because he
And
has
what
to
it
he has to
sounds
do
like
the
to me
LARP.
is
He
that
has
you
to
did
pretend
see
to
it
be
at the
a
time, and you
Muslim.
were like, "Ooh, I don't like that."
And he
and
pretty
you didn't
clearly
endorse
is
it,
not.
And you didn't fuck with it.
Well, yeah, he's not.
Huh. It's almost like that is a fucking identical situation.
Well, aside
to
from
me.
the allegedly raping children part, that seems to be in line.
Story, it's really something.
I mean, yeah, but
I'm
that,
bringing
you
this up
know,
is
you know,
because
to
they're
be a
trying to, like,
Twitch
paint
streamer, you have to
themselves as the
rape
good
kids.
guys.
So that kicked out.
We strongly disavow things that are
You
said.
at least have to
about
be
our
okay with
enemies.
it.
We are the most immoral
Yeah, yeah.
people on
If
the internet.
to go to a
Unlike
streamer
these
party,
people
you
who are
have to
fucking
be okay
keeping
with
to
seeing at
themselves.
least 3
Also,
children
why
being
the fuck
raped
does
and murdered.
Olivia get the pass?
What a fucking asshole for putting you in that position, Olivia. You're friends with him, and you don't have to say anything. But like, what a fucking piece of shit. What a bad friend to put you in that position just for some fucking clout. It gets people angry at you.
Also,
Like, oh, how can she be?
notice we're almost 20 minutes in, and there hasn't been a single skit. Nothing that's actually funny. He's not actually. Items is not calling out anything that he's not making fun of the old Ethan Klein style videos. That's something else too. That
He's not making fun of anything. He's just
he's
complaining.
bitching. This is Hassan
Yes.
bitching about his former
This-
friend.
This is
And using
Hassan
items as a
bitching.
pawn.
This is Hassan bitching that his goalie handler, because Hassan is the golem, doesn't like him anymore. And Hassan is an insecure little faggot that bases his entire self-worth on being a popular leftist fad.
Be friends with him, which is total
Even though
bullshit.
he's not
can't.
popular or a tad.
Wait,
I can't stop looking at this guy's. I was gonna say I can't stop looking at this guy's 5 head, and he's supported by Hassan.
want the pass?
Wait,
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
or
Ian has a mat.
I thought I heard you guys say earlier that Hassan had donated to iDubbbz.
No,
No,
this video was made by Hassan. This
yeah,
was written
this is Hassan.
by Hassan.
Hassan wrote this, and iDubbbz
this
is basically the pawn speaking for
this-
Hassan. This is not
This is not-
iDubbbz. This
Oh, this is
not an
worse than I
iDubbbz
thought.
video.
Oh, this is
This
worse
is-
than I thought. Okay.
This is an
Because
iDubbbz.
then you'll just see me as
This
an
is an
ally?
iDubbbz tape
Or is it-
puppet
is it
with
because
Hassan's hand
Ethan
shoved
is
so
a
far up his ass that you can see it on his
afraid
nose.
Yo, Postnut, there's a reason why I said earlier on.
And also, I don't mind
the
putting my
furthest
friend
I
Olivia,
got
who's apparently my
was
real friend, in
1
a terribly
minute
weird, fucking
and
uncomfortable
36
situation where you
seconds.
end up
As soon
getting
as I
hit for no
saw
reason.
Hassan,
Also,
I
don't
clicked
frame it
off
as,
this
like,
fucking
other people
god
making
awful
it hard
video.
on Olivia.
So when he started acting like a puppet, did he get the lube and everything, or was it just like
No,
getting no lube, just
Hassan-
straight up puppetry?
Hassan goes in dry.
To Olivia and saying how
Yeah, he
Olivia
doesn't
is
need- he
essentially
doesn't
Dry
victim in this
puppetry.
whole thing.
It gets people angry
No,
at
he
you, like,
doesn't.
oh, how can she
But
be friends with him? Which is
something
total
off
bullshit.
topic.
But me and
Does-
Anissa
I-
are spineless.
Ian, one of
Ethan,
Ian's
your whole system is scrambled. My intention isn't
It's
to
just
throw
rotten.
employees under
Like,
the bus.
Oh
you
yeah,
can see a
It-
black
it's like
void,
the,
but you
it's
can
like the
still see the-
Cyrax tooth quest thing that saturated content
Yeah.
posted on his X feed. It's like
No, like,
what the fuck?
what
happened?
the
serve
fuck is
as the fucking
what the fuck is
foundation
wrong with
for
the
calling
tooth?
out Ethan's
Like,
hypocrisy on the whole
it's black.
subject. And I know that you guys have probably pushed
And I
back
know he
against
didn't get it
Ethan
knocked
over the
off
years.
in the
How
boxing
often are you
ring
supposed to
because
do
he
that?
didn't
Do you
get
have
hit
to
that
do
hard.
every fucking week? It kind of seems like it, and that's exhausting. I don't want to
Exactly.
confront my
Exactly,
boss. It's
sorry.
not my fucking
Just
job
looking at my X
to
feed
confront
again.
my boss and say today's segment on rapists and pedophiles on Twitch was not.
Oh! I wonder who he's talking about. I wonder who that applies to. Rapist and pedophile. Once again, this is
Hassan
Hassan.
Piker.
Hassan Piker. They went to that club in the Netherlands, Artemis, which was known.
Berlin.
I thought
Berlin.
I thought it was the Netherlands.
No, it was Berlin.
Berlin, gotcha. Got to get my facts straight. It was a Berlin nightclub. Artemis. And
No, it was a brothel. It was specifically a brothel.
Yes.
It wasn't a club. So, like,
yes,
just
yes,
by
I forgot.
going to a brothel, that makes him a rapist because no prostitute is actually willing to be one. At least ones that work in brothels. Like, you have a
not my
pimp
favorite
there.
segment
They
to
have
be a part
pimps.
of.
Yeah, friends like
So,
these,
yeah.
Oh,
So Hassan is at the
I know
very
they're
least
good
a
friends.
rapist.
Yeah.
Anissa
And
and
he's
Ian.
also a
Thanks,
child
Anissa,
rapist
for standing
because
up
he
for your
fucked a
girl.
14-year-old.
I actually stood up for you so many times. Cause like, why would I not? It was
What
crazy.
a mess.
Yeah, why
He's
would
such
you
an
not?
awful
I mean, if
person.
that's truly what you
This is
believe,
basically
then you
like a
weren't
really
just gonna
shitty
use it
person trying to
later.
Of course, I was gonna stand by you. That's
rationalize
insane.
his
That's absolutely
degeneracy
insane and
using
disgusting.
another
But now
person.
you choose to hang out with
That's what's
people
happening
that
here.
would have a problem
This
with you
is
if you defend
Hassan
me.
trying to not
I'm
look
not
like a
gonna
complete
assume
piece
that
of
Hila
shit
knows, but
by
I'll speak for
whining
anyone
about
who
a
doesn't
guy
know.
that is
Anissa
also
is
an
half
asshole,
Lebanese
but
and
isn't
half
evil.
Irish. For anyone
Ethan Klein is
unfamiliar, the Irish
retarded.
have been on the
Oh yeah,
receiving end of a
he's
lot
an
of
asshole for a
oppression and
different
genocide. On
reason.
the
Like
part of
I went
Lebanese,
over
they've
that in
received a lot of
my
oppression and
Scurvy
attacks
shitlist
from the
video
IDF.
on
So
Ethan
Ethan,
and Hila.
Ethan,
very well
Ethan is just
familiar with
kind
the
of an idiot,
propaganda
but
and the shit
Hassan
coming
is
out
He
of
genuinely
he's a
evil.
betrayer.
Now, out of
I'd
all
say
the
he's a
times to be
betrayer.
like, "Please defend
I
me."
love the
No,
old
we're not gonna
comedy
fucking
videos.
defend you.
Rudy was saying,
Like,
that
and he's
how
using
senior
this like
pod, 2
mid-level
years
woman
older,
to try to like give him some
to
social
kill
proof in this.
Americans.
Yes.
I mean,
Like,
just the other day, BB fired a really good guy.
Amongst his
About,
audience who has probably
he
not
looked
been with
mean.
any
I
of
know he was
them.
mean just because he looked mean.
No.
iDubbbz, I assume.
So yes,
you caught us.
Wait,
either one of them, Hassan or iDubbbz.
Frogan is not mid. She is she's fucking
That's
ugly.
one fucked up thing that you can say
But,
about
She's a fat kafir.
when we're on Twitter.
Did I say mid? I was being
Hey.
nice.
So,
But Postner,
you wanna hang out with those people
did
and
you
have
hear
no spine
that in
and
the
not
new
stand up for another girl that
Mandalorian
stood
and
up for you?
Grogu
Enjoy
movie
your new
that
friends.
Rada the
friends with
Hutt
people like
Pearson,
I
he
know.
cast
Yeah.
Frogan
Friends with
as a
Dan is
smoke
actually
cap actor.
participating in this whole Child Protective Service lie.
Yeah,
Which I'll
and if
show you
you're
guys
friends
in a
with
bit.
them, then you're saying what they're saying.
You'll notice that Ethan and Hila start talking about this Denham's character. Originally,
Oh, a friend of yours. Oh, totally just a character, not a friend of yours
It's-
or anything.
the complaint was about
No, Ian,
my former
she's
editor.
a
He's
fo-
been
a-
chatting
she's
shit
a
about Ethan and
fellow
Hila for the past
Sun
year at
Orbiter.
least. They only care about it now because I guess it was spoon-fed to them via their Reddit. That's
No,
clearly
Ian,
looking
they
out for
only
them.
care
And I'm
about
not
it
gonna
now
sugarcoat it.
because
We are friends
Denims
with
is
Denims, but I would say
enabling
it's
the
same
people
level of
trying to
friendship
get their
that we had with
children
Ethan and
taken
Hila.
away.
It's like kind of an internet friendship. We think that she's a good person, like we think Ethan and Hila are good people. Kind
No,
of a tricky
Denims is a
situation.
horrible
How can you
person.
possibly
She's an
think that they're both
OnlyFans
good
model,
people at their
and
core?
Rob's
People
media.
Not only that-
Wait, pickle.
People can
If
say
you know,
things that
if
they
you guys
don't
know who
mean.
Rob's
People can
media
say
is,
things because
he
they
made
want
a
internet
long ass
clout and
video on
attention.
Denims.
I don't know. I think
It's
they're both
worth the
probably
watch
guilty
slash
of
listen.
saying things
You'll
that they
learn
don't
everything
mean.
Not
about
all-
just
internet
the
clout
shit-
and attention.
The shitty
Right now, one's a little bit more
who
fucking
loves to
Not
show
only-
tatas out
than the other.
but doesn't
Not
actually say
only
anything
that-
You can be my friend and also
Not
be
only
friends
that,
with-
but she's committed federal crimes
can't.
by saying
So
she
I
would
already
pay
found
the
out about
pe-
you.
she would pay the person that killed
kind of that
Asmund
way, where
Gold
it's like, you know,
and
one of the
Mark
friends
Kern.
doesn't fuck with the other
Yeah,
friend.
say what you want
but there
about
is
those two,
someone
but it's
in
like
the middle
same
who kind
time.
of fucks
whew.
with both of them.
Denims
but separately.
yeah,
there's
she
a lot
probably
of friendships
deserves to
that
be
are like
arrested.
that. I'm not gonna make you guys like.
I mean,
meet
all
up
of
and
Hassan's
kiss or
orbiters
anything.
deserve
I
to be
get it. You
arrested. They're
guys
terrorist
Yeah, they do.
sympathizers.
You're either my
Yeah, they do.
best
They
friend
really
who's
should be.
deep-throating me to
We'd
the
the
base of
country
my
would
cock,
be of a lot
or
better
you
without
are Satan.
Hassan
You are
Piker
the
and his
Davio.
ilk.
The
iDubbbz
last thing I
included.
said to Anissa, we were
Instead
texting
of
before I
deporting
talked about
that
it. She's like,
fucking
"I don't care about
immigrant
this guy,
for
he's a
being
nobody, and,
anti-Israel,
you know, blah, blah, blah." I said,
Donald
"Well, then I'll
Trump
have no
should
problem,
deport Hassan
publicly
Piker
denouncing it,
for
right?"
being
And
Hassan
then
Piker.
From there, the
Yeah.
conversation
She never
Yes.
replied.
Ethan, you can't even.
But there should
phrase
not
it
be a
in way
stated
that doesn't
reason to deport Hassan. It should
It
just
is
be,
me.
this man
It
is
is
Hassan
me,
Piker.
Donald Trump, Mr. Shemanshi, great guy, Bo Blacks. He's gonna deport Hassan Piker out of the country. Bye bye, terrorist sympathizer. I don't know. I like
Skip
making
him.
fun of Bo Blacks a lot too. He's
What's
also a
the
lolcow.
what's the other terror group that Hassan likes?
Make you sound-
Hezbollah and
Houthis?
the Houthis.
Oh,
Luffy? Send them to the Houthis because those niggas keep actual slaves. I want to see Hassan be a slave.
And the Houthis are getting it done. They're screwing with our military. Well, not our military, but the U.S. military. They're screwing with them, dude. Launching those missiles and stuff. I've heard it's going well.
Luffy? Luffy got bombed? Luffy? I love making fun.
I like the attempted gaslighting from Hassan's audience. Like, that wasn't an actual Houthi. That was just some kid from Yemen that you, Chad, claimed was a Houthi pirate. Even though there's clips of Hassan introducing him as a Houthi, the kid being on Houthi captured ships, and everything.
Getting some of that Houthi D.
Like a friend. It
Oh,
kinda sounds
Hassan
like
would love to
something
get some
a
Houthi D.
powerful villain would say.
But
Too
it was
bad
funny
the
that she
Arabs don't
immediately
want his
went to
ass.
comment everywhere, like on our subreddit. She immediately had to
that's
comment.
She's not a
"Oh, he doesn't
9-year-old
work with us
girl."
anymore. But that was it. That's all she said.
Both of them have the taste for
Do you have
9-year-old
anything else
girls.
to say for your friends, though?
One of the reasons Anissa was so quick to clarify things in your Reddit is because your Reddit was already talking about who this editor is, and they were spreading misinformation that it was
Right.
our co-host on our podcast, Uncle Dane. So yeah, the last thing.
Dane? What the fuck happened with Dane? All I know is that Uncle Dane makes like Team Fortress 2 videos. He's in with this group too?
The raped is into it.
Oh man. Come on, I thought he was better than being with literal terrorist sympathizers.
Destroy Shackle. Kill Shackle.
And keep in mind, Uncle Dane's claim to fame is not political videos, it's funny TF2 edits.
And you guys
Yeah, but you know, everything has to be political.
How does TF2 montages lead into far-left insane politics?
Nicer thing to say. Our silence means something.
Because,
you
you know,
that we would like
Jews.
to pause this relationship until you figure
Pause.
it out.
Ponzi scheme. Like every Hassan relationship. It's all transactional items. Don't think he won't betray you too.
Oh, he will. It's inevitable.
Things are a little bit easier.
Yeah, Ian will just fuck up one of these days, or his wife.
Will eat him alive. And his wife.
Yeah, he will. His wife will leave him for Hassan because you know those two are fucking.
I would have been perfectly fine with you not blasting me and my wife on your podcast twice. I would be fine with you not.
Like everybody else hasn't blasted you and your wife more than once. One of the upcoming episodes of Scurvy Shit List after the Holly Longday video is gonna be on you, iCucks, and Anissa.
Hassan,
it's gonna be mainly on Anissa. Let's be real.
Hassan blasts his wife every night. I don't know why he's complaining.
I prefer to not to do harassment campaign.
Wait, Hassan actually likes Anissa? I thought. Wait a second. Anissa's too old for him.
And instead talk about.
Yeah, but you know he has to keep the golem in check.
He doesn't work for me, and I strongly disagree. And I
he gets cooked every single night.
The problem is that she doesn't.
That's the problem.
That's the problem.
She actually.
She thinks they have a point.
That's the problem.
Yeah, so go fuck yourself.
Like Idubs likes getting cooked. That's why he married a notorious whore.
What about your girl? This is what I'm talking about. This
everybody been in my woman before me, bro.
What the fuck do you think we're gonna do? You think I'm gonna fucking sit on my hands when we do this
that's
shit?
Hilarious.
Like this is nasty.
I mean, Anissa wanted to fuck fucking Leafy.
Response to what you guys were going through.
He's
gotten in a lot better shape these days.
But it happens. And
yeah, and Leafy actually got nudes from Anissa.
Propagandist, lying scumbag, terrorist supporter. He probably sets up a mirror and
like how badly
Dan
Ian lost so badly, like
because Dan Clancy, the Nazi,
Leafy can rape him currently.
You can't expect other people to stop harassing you if you continue to harass people. Let's think about it on a micro
What
level.
harassment, Ian? What harassment?
Someone to argue with?
Talking shit isn't harassment, Ian.
Forever. If you don't
otherwise, you're a fucking serial killer with how much harassment you're throwing at people.
Think about
and Hassan.
Pickle, think about it like this. All this shit of making fun of Idubs for being a cuck has been going on for at least 5 years. 5 years.
Yes, King. Yes, King.
So, why does he think that? Ethan doing this shit now is drawing the line. Oh, now I have to draw the line because
that
somebody who
line is drawn. God.
The line is drawn, and I'm gonna make a content cop on you for making fun of my wife. I have a feeling the wife stuff. That's the few
in
things
the bag.
That's one of the few things that Idubs actually added into the video just to make it seem like it wasn't Hassan who made the video. But at the same time, it seems
Hassan
like
probably added it. No, Ian didn't add this. Anissa added this because
what happened today,
Ian.
That should never be crossed.
Ian,
even
at
by,
this point,
how charitable of me to actually think Idubs was actually able to come up with something original.
Ian has
video.
2 hands. Ian has 2 hands up his ass.
It's gonna have
he has Anissa's hand.
In terms of
it's been there for 5 fucking years, and he has Hassan's hand that was shoved deep in there like last month.
Be friends as long as they're getting something out of it.
Ethan, that is a rich thing to say. Like you're the H.
My God, he looks so dead here.
Okay, there's a lot of friends of the show.
That's the look someone gives you after being raped twice. By a black man.
Let's not get into this
In
shit.
prison.
Okay, that is
In
so
prison.
bizarre and insulting.
This looks like
to
a
suggest that
homosexual
I was
white
only ever
supremacist
being friends with
retelling
you
his
to get
rape
something out of it.
story
No, I'm
that was
friendly
done
with
to
you,
him
and
by
I'd say I'm a
two
light
black
friend
men.
because it's been pleasant hanging out with you. I've enjoyed your
Yeah,
company over the
I
years.
began
And as
hating
of
those
late, it's
coons
gotten really fucking
when
shitty.
one of them tried to rape me.
Dude, the only reason why you think H3's company has gotten shitty is because of who you've been associating with for a long time now. You've been associating with Hassan Piker, a bunch of radical fucking leftists. And
Hassan
you
Piker.
forget you have literally forsaken your friendship with somebody who has stuck up for you. All because your wife told you to hate him.
Go fuck yourself.
His wife needs to be friends with Hassan Piker.
Who else?
Yeah.
Who else do we want to
Anissa
burn
is
today?
a very insecure woman.
Today, you're
No
making
shit.
it so fucking obvious that this
She
is
lives
your, like,
through who
this is
she
your
is
emotional
associated
dumping
with.
ground. It's horrible. This is not
Look,
what
when I
guys
found
do.
out this guy was associated with Hassan Piker, that was enough
That
to
was a
trigger
way
me
to
into joining
approach
this
us
stream.
to say, like,
I see.
yeah,
Mashallah.
I'm glad you're
Mashallah,
here.
not
Habibi.
saying something. You've decided to do the
Muslim
extra
talk on
thing
Good Friday.
and attack. Now, in fairness, I am
Sorry,
attacking
Jesus,
back,
I won't do it
but
again.
I feel very insulted, and I feel
You don't feel insulted, iDubbbz. You feel insulted on behalf of two
defensive,
degenerate
and
faggots.
I feel like I am
Your
speaking
wife
for a lot of people
and
who have
Hassan
problems with
Piker
it,
feel
and
insulted,
a lot of
Ian.
people
You're
who have been on
incapable
the
of
receiving
actually
end of your
feeling
harassment.
things
It's so
anymore
easy to be
because
anti-racist.
of all the
Racism
antidepressants
is the
you're
worst thing in the
on.
world, right? We fucking hate racists. Fuck racists.
You feel nothing,
The
Ian. You're a
minute
soulless
that they
little
actually
little
have to
bitch.
stick
You're a
their neck
bitch.
out for
That's pretty
somebody,
much it.
the minute they have to actually risk something,
You're a
to
little
put
fucking
themselves
slave,
in,
Ian.
under
You're a little
scrutiny,
fucking
I feel
boy.
like my
sacrifice
citrus
something
soul is being
personally to stand up
drained
for
by
racism,
watching
then all of a
this.
sudden it's like,
The
hey, I
long
don't want to get
and we're
involved.
not
That's
even halfway
drama.
How much do
through.
you care?
I don't
How
do
much
We are
drama.
not
How much
halfway
do you
through.
actually care? If you're, isn't that the whole point?
Oh
Like,
my fucking
I realize
god.
that Ethan and Hila are more
This is so
scared
fucking painful.
now than
This is
they've
the type
probably
of
ever
shit they
been.
play in
I
Russian
feel like
prisons.
anti-Semitism
Make people
is a
fucking
thought in
die
their heads now
from
more than
being
ever.
gay.
And it's not completely unjustified to be thinking about that sometimes. You guys are just
Be
hurt.
thinking
and you're
about
kind of,
penis,
like, dancing
Ian?
around and
No,
making
Ian, that's
very,
gay.
like, loose.
Men don't
Oh,
think
he-
about
he-
penis.
wait, let's go back.
Trying to be thinking about that sometimes. You guys are just hurt. And
Oh, you guys are just hurt. Wow.
That's
Wow,
a woman moment right there.
Exactly.
You're kind of like
Old iDubbbz would never say that. He would never say, "Oh, you're just hurt." That's
Anissa wrote that.
Anissa would say something like that. Not iDubbbz. Not old iDubbbz. Do you know what would happen if this were to ever happen? If iDubbbz and H3 were to actually get into some drama back in the day, iDubbbz would call H3 a faggot. Like a Jewish kike faggot. That's what he would call him.
A fat Jewish nigger faggot.
Exactly. He'd combine all of what you and I said. Like he would not go easy on him. That's not the kind of guy iDubbbz was.
This
But now,
video
because
was
Pickle,
not
now,
written by iDubbbz. This was
wasn't.
written by his husband and his husband's boyfriend.
Yeah, Anissa does look like a guy at this point. All the female to male troons are gonna seethe at that comment. I hope they do.
All the tattoos, all the the bald head.
She has fake boobs though.
For something that doesn't even apply to us.
I-
It's like
I would
me
not
making
fuck
this
those
video is
tits.
the standing up for
Inshallah.
something, and it's saying,
Why would
"Fuck
anybody?
you guys
They're
are being
disgusting.
bad. You know, I don't think you're bad
I
people,
mean,
but
Hassan
you're
likes
being
them.
bad. You're behaving poorly.
Well, yeah,
you're
but
hurting
who
people."
gives a shit about
I mean, go back
Hassan's
to civil
sexual
rights.
proclivities?
Do you think that the people who are like the white kids
True,
who are
if it's not a
protesting
little
with the black
girl, he's
students,
not actually
you think
hard.
that they were just like not risking anything? Those kids who are marching with the black students and
So in Ethan's analogy, he's the black student and I'm the white student. but
It
I'm the
doesn't
white
make any
student
sense.
not,
Both
marching
H3
by
and
his
iDubbbz
side.
are not
I'm
making
not
any
doing
sense
the
here
difficult
because
thing.
we are.
You're gonna have to march on your own,
them,
black student.
you, me,
Marching
and
with the black
Mashallah.
students
terminal online
I mean, why is it
leftists.
inspiring?
We actually have
Why is it
brains.
inspiring?
Well, and it's the same
and
thing.
pattern recognition.
Bring it back
the
to
Wang
Hassan just
wisdom,
because, but
all that
it
fun
kind of is
stuff.
the same thing. Like I was
But
thinking about going to God.
oranges
Until I found
don't
out
have
this guy,
brains.
He's a total
Oh, I
performative
do.
activist that doesn't give a
Same
single
with
fuck
all
about
of
the
us.
No,
cause.
you-
We have brains.
It's been performed
You're a
exquisitely.
fucking
Harassing
liar.
one person and seamlessly transitioning into harassing another one. If anyone's been watching for the past fucking year, I'm pretty sure they have a good idea of your feelings about Hassan.
Like people like Anissa
Have
are the
I ever
perfect
told
example
you
'cause she's
the
friends with people.
definition
She's
of
friends with
insanity?
Dennis
It's doing
is
the
streaming
same thing.
this story
Every
about our
I'll
kid
show that,
fucking
yeah.
time, over
getting
and over and
Giarda
over
from the
again.
dog, whatever.
The same
Insanity
thing.
is
Expecting it to be different.
Hold on,
Position
Pickle.
from
Folks, that's gonna say the
anyone
line.
Except you guys.
Oh, insanity is. I can't remember the rest of it. I was drunk.
Doing the same fucking thing over and over and over again.
And
Expecting
expecting
shit
the
to
outcome
change.
to be different.
For this type
That
of streaming,
is insanity.
Shit
which
to change.
is watching
Have
this
I ever told
shit
you the
and giving your
definition of
unfiltered
insanity?
reaction to it? Why would you expect
This is video is the
Anissa,
definition of
all people,
insanity.
to say
I'm
something
going
to
crazy
Dennis?
watching
Okay,
this.
so by that logic, we should be saying.
Have
shit to
I
Dennis
ever
all the
told you the
time. But I
definition
have
of
a feeling you
insanity,
guys
sir?
wouldn't like if we
The
said shit like
definition
this
of
to you
insanity.
all the time. Yeah, we've been respecting
The
you
definition
as,
of insanity, sir,
independent
is when you
content
ask for
creators.
gift
You
card
can do what you
over
want. We
and
treat
over
you as
and over
adults.
again,
Maybe we shouldn't have.
and you're never
Pickle,
given gift card.
Pickle, do you know? Here's something that I've noticed. Remember the last time you and I were making fun of these leftist faggots? How we were just playing,
Yes,
we were
King.
talking over them while we were letting their video play?
Yes, King.
And
Okay.
do you recall what happened earlier on stream when we were watching old iDubbbz? How I didn't really, like, when I paused the video, I actually had something to say, and I wasn't, and the only times I was really talking over the video was because I was laughing or just adding something, or adding just a little jab to the person iDubbbz
Yes,
was making
King.
fun of.
Yes, King. Yes, King. Yes, King.
Well, iDubbbz...
That doesn't happen with this video.
iDubbbz, we are basically talking over all of iDubbbz's points because they don't fucking matter. This is an hour. We're basically wasting our time here. I mean,
There is
honestly, I don't
nothing
think it's
of
a waste of
substance
time.
here.
I'm having fun
There
with
is
you
nothing of
guys.
substance here. This is just gay. This is a gay motherfucker
so
that has
much,
been
and you make
raped
her a little bit
repeatedly
uncomfortable,
by
right?
his
She's
wife,
uncomfortable,
his
you
wife's
get a little bit of
Turkish
shit.
boyfriend,
But that
his
would be
his
commendable.
his wife's
But-
Turkish boyfriend's
By the way, it
girlfriend,
speaks for
the
itself,
fat
saying, hey, their
bitch,
house is
and the
clean,
black
but,
guy.
you know,
And
they're
iDubbbz
actually
has
good
been
people,
raped
like,
by
that that's
5
gonna get you
separate
shit. That kinda
people,
says it all, doesn't it?
not
5
including
guys, huh?
two black men that raped him in prison.
If I publicly said
This is just
that
a rape
Ethan and
victim
Hila are
airing
great
out
with
all
their
of his
kids,
trauma.
Ethan and
This
Hila
is
didn't
gay.
kill their dog
Yeah, this is very
And until he admits it, we gotta roast
wipe
him.
their asses. They
Yep.
don't have giardia,
I don't think he ever
whatever
will,
the
though,
fuck
Post Nut. I don't
the
think he ever will.
prompt
He
Until-
is.
No one would care.
I
The
assume
only
you
person
guys
who
know
would
what the
care is
sunk
me,
cost
'cause I'm like,
fallacy
why
is,
did I
right?
tweet this out?
He
When
is
Anissa,
so. He will
when
do anything in
Anissa-
pickle. He will do
when
anything in his
Anissa
power.
lives him, he will come
Hold
crawling
on.
back.
Wait, pickle.
He can't. He's as valuable as a summer ant. He'll just keep coming back because he keeps smelling the syrup.
But as I was saying, this is a prime example of somebody who is so pussy whipped that he feels that if he doesn't do exactly what his wife says, she will leave him. And he will keep doing that. He will keep being a submissive little bitch, even though he might have the muscles which are slowly starting to fade because he hasn't been training for a while. I don't think he's gonna be fighting in Creator Clash 3.
He didn't train at all. He's just kind of built like a twig. That's why his muscles are showing. It's just the same reason why Cyrax has a 6-pack.
I see, but it's like what was
I mean,
saying?
Ian
It
just
doesn't
does.
matter if he has the muscles or not. He still is a little bitch. Now
I
that
mean,
he's not
look at
training
that
anymore,
face.
Now that he's not, and where's his trapezius muscle? It's gone. He used to have one. It's gone now.
It's pretty obvious that Ian has done Ozempic. You can see it on his cheek muscles.
Yeah, That's a dude. I didn't even notice that. Thanks for pointing that out.
Ozempic.
And
I mean,
he didn't need to be.
Hassan,
Why is he on that shit? He doesn't. He was actually like pretty healthy before. He was emaciated.
to be like Hassan. Hassan is also on Ozempic. The dude eats all day and doesn't do anything, but he manages to keep his physique. Why? Ozempic and roids.
Oh man, of course.
I've heard Ozempic is really not good for you.
Out because I'm not
It's not. It's awful.
That's why I'm not
It's
tweeting
for
it out.
diabetics.
saying it to
It's
my
supposed to
audience
keep
because I don't give
your
a fuck.
blood sugar
It's not my
down.
business.
It's
That's,
not
in my
supposed
opinion,
to
doing
be
And
something
make-
that's
like this
difficult
miracle
and make-
cure.
by
It's
your
for
principles.
diabetics.
That's the
And
whole
ma-
point. That's what makes
It's for
standing by your
diabetics.
principles
If I remember
admirable,
correctly,
is
what it
that
actually does,
it's
it
not
keeps
always
your body
easy.
from
Why are you
absorbing
saying I'm not
carbs.
standing up for my principles when you don't even
Yeah,
know what they are?
something like
I
that.
get like we're a little bit past
Which makes you
directly
lose
naming
weight.
me, so we might
Why?
gone
Because
off
you're
on a tangent.
you're not getting
If you maybe
food. Carbs
accepted
are
the phone
food.
call
Your
and we talked
muscles
about it, you could have
feed
asked
on
me, hey, what are your
carbs
principles?
and
And I
sugar.
can tell you the way
Bro, I
I
got this idea. I'm gonna take a shot where I can keep eating, but it's like I'm not eating.
Inshallah.
exactly in line with my principles. Now we're going to talk about the BDS list. We're going to start off with
Why is
Frogan
he using
because
Mario
obviously
Maker
this is,
music?
like as bad as it gets. If you're following
Because he's
Frogan,
gay,
that can
that's
only
why.
mean that
Okay.
Yo,
what is this? Befriend,
is
discuss,
that
social media follow. Why is
Wait,
Frogan here? That fat fucking kafir.
is that the
He is
cast?
must-
Is that the cast? Is that the cast for a new Jabba the Hutt series?
Hold on. What the
Oh,
EGAT
no.
posted on X like 7 minutes ago. Happy birthday, Sam Hyde. You won and you didn't even have to do anything. Sam Hyde, I'm going to give that a like. Sam Hyde's best birthday present. I agree with EGAT here. Best birthday present, why did I say Hassan? Sam Hyde has got was iDubbbz humiliating himself because he's not
The
actually
only
speaking.
birthday-
It's Hassan Piker.
Since nobody likes Hassan, the only time in his adult life that anyone has sung him happy birthday was the fucking Twitch staff.
Sam, Morg Pie, friend of the show.
Morg Pie. That's just a prostitute that nobody likes.
Who the fuck acts? Oh my god! Calm down, Scurvy.
Morg Pie was involved in the Super Mega situation, and nobody likes her because of it.
Yeah. I'm familiar.
He's just a
Daily
prostitute.
Dose of Internet
Like,
is anti-Ethan? Jesus, this is fucked up.
Mashallah.
Pokemon, comment etiquette. Oh shit, Asmongold's in here? Asmongold follows Frogan? No, Asmon. That means you're anti-Ethan. That's fucked up. We're gonna want to avoid these creators at the top of the list.
I mean, yeah,
Noah
avoid them.
Samson.
Why? If you are under the age of 16, you need to avoid Noah Samson, okay? He will rape you.
And is there any proof or any evidence that aside from the mustache, like I might suspect that something might happen, but we might want to lay off the allegations here.
He's friends with Hassan. If you're friends with Hassan, you have to be okay with raping children.
And that's true. He probably would let what happened at Artemis slide.
But
Pickle's not
one
wrong.
tier below them are the creators who associate with them. They're essentially endorsing all of their statements. You got me, you got Anissa. I think Hassan's in there. You'd think that Hassan.
Of course, Hassan's in
No,
there.
nigga.
He endorses this shit.
Ian got it backwards. You see, Hassan is the main focal point. All the other three gaggle of retards are just the orbiters. The actual main target is Hassan. But since this was written by Hassan, he's trying to, take heat off him.
Hassan provides additional value for people.
Does this seem like a Noah Samson video now?
Yeah, it's a Noah Samson video. Noah helped write this section. It's pretty obvious.
With Hassan because that's what he did. You got to be the lowest of the low to be associating with the Frogans and the Denims of the world.
The Mario Maker
with
music
Hassan,
is not fitting. That's something I noticed in his videos.
And he's got a massive
The video game music
also,
never
Ethan still
fits.
follows Hassan
I
on
know
Instagram.
you could say the same thing about Scurvy, But I don't really give a shit about which.
No,
I
because
don't
you
really give a
see,
shit, okay?
you
I
are
tried to pick-
you're a retarded little faggot. Noah, he's just trying to be relatable. Even
Yes,
though
I
his
am a
audience
retarded
is
little
his
faggot
audience
now.
is like 20 to 40-year-old white women. Those people don't play Mario Maker. Noah.
I mean, I at least try to pick music that fits in with the video. Like I know for my
His audience, Noah's audience does not play video games. His audience is mostly adult white women.
So
They do not play video games.
And that's showing up right up on us nieces and Idub's feed.
They pretend to, but they
Remember
don't.
that this is a living document, and people can be removed or put onto it depending on
Who
how
the fuck
Ethan's
is the
feeling
black
that
guy?
day. You have this other.
I
tier of
still don't
creators
know
that
who the
exist
black guy
below
is. As I
Hassan
told
that
you,
are
I think
still
that's just
anti-Ethan,
Hassan's black
but,
friend so he
Ethan
can
really
say
doesn't
nigga
wanna
in private.
Bring your attention to these ones because it's kind of
Who
unpopular.
the fuck are these
A lot
people?
of
I LOL'd
it's
that.
no coincidence.
Who
that
are
Ethan
these
stays
motherfuckers?
silent
Who
when
are they?
Are they
popular
Who are they?
are supporting Hassan.
Probably. I mean, they all look like rapists, so definitely.
They
I
look
think
Jewish.
Ethan has an
so you're
unreasonable
probably not
amount
wrong.
of respect for these comedians.
The guy on top
they have
definitely
power,
looks Jewish. I
they're
mean, he's
quick,
obese.
And I think he knows
That guy
they
kind of looks like
fuck
Gerald.
with his
With a
ideology.
pedo stash.
Goy God Gerald, yes. These two guys too. Did you see where I'm mousing over? These two guys.
If it wasn't for the nose, I would accuse this guy.
They do look Jewish, but the guy at the bottom left, he kind of just
that
looks
he wants to
gay.
discover
Yeah,
is that
he looks
people that he
gay.
respects and looks up to, they
But
don't.
what is Goy God
Bill Burr
Gerald's
came on, it was
pedophile
like the
cousin
worst
doing there?
fucking show. It was just horrible. That was like my lowest moment on podcast history. We could talk about Bill Burr ruined my life. Bill Burr made Ethan go on Lexapro.
Burr,
I was prescribed it.
The moment in the podcast that Ethan was he retroactively thought was bad was his the Jordan Peterson one. And that was when Ethan basically decided to go down the far left rabbit hole, just completely disregard what Jordan Peterson was saying. And it's like, man, wow, Jordan Peterson, far right national. No, Jordan Peterson's not a nationalist, you fucking retard.
He's Jewish.
No,
He's Jewish.
Jordan Peterson said one thing that I have to resonate with. Clean your room, bitch.
Clean your room. I think that's something we all resonate with. It's pretty iconic. Clean your room.
Beyond that, I don't care.
Fags don't care about your feelings, liberal.
When Stavros
He doesn't care about
We're almost halfway through, guys. Can you believe
I
it?
actually saw a really interesting video about you,
Fags
man. I
don't
know
care
that I'm
about your
really comfortable being
feelings,
here.
Hassan.
Oh,
You
no.
must give
Really kinda
2
shed
trillion
light on
to
you and
Israel.
We're gonna be
now.
Kinda,
We're gonna be going to
have
1 in the
leftist
morning, aren't we,
politics and
guys?
Stuff like that. And I actually
Clean
feel
your
like-
room.
Yeah, and so I'm
Clean
actually
No,
gonna let
for
you
me,
know this is the last
for
time
me
I'm
it's
ever
11,
coming.
so I'll end. It ends for me at like.
So you're just going to tuck your tail between your legs and never mention on your podcast that mentions everything. You're bringing up some fucking connection I have on Twitter. Someone mocks you on a stream, you're not touching it. Fuck you, you're a coward. It's just his job. That's just what he does for his job.
Projection,
He doesn't
Ian.
mean it. We're actually
Kettles
making
and
fun of
pots.
him.
Kettles and
He
pots.
makes fun of everyone. It's not just me, right? Oh, also, I can't forget about Matt Lieb. Matt Lieb is in this middle tier. His valuable association is Rhett and Link. So Rhett and Link, conveniently, are also in this category of popular and powerful men who Ethan does not want to burn bridges with. Although he's sniffing. He's sniffing around.
This guy Matt Lieb.
No.
He works for
No,
Good Mythical Morning.
Good
I was looking
Mythical
at this guy,
Morning.
Matt
What?
Lieb, who
What
apparently
the
is an
fuck do they have to do
producer
with
for
this?
Good
Those guys
Name
just
name clout.
probably those guys just stick shit into
This
blenders
guy
and
works
try
for
to
Good
turn
Mythical Morning, acting like he's wholesome, and he's bringing on
Skittles
someone that wants to
into
kill my life,
tacos.
or in a video game.
Those
And I
guys
think
just
he
turned
should be
Skittles
fired,
into
frankly.
tacos.
And I hope he is fired. He's pathetic, and he interviewed a fucking, basically a terrorist.
I think Ethan only respects power right now, which is one of the reasons I made this
Projection.
video in the
Hassan-
first place.
that's what Hassan
is because
respects.
he thinks I'm
Idubbbz
weak.
doesn't
He
even
thinks
know
a
what
lot of
that
these other
means.
creators that he's gone out of his
Hassan
way
doesn't
to attack, he
respect
thinks that they're
power,
weak, and
otherwise
thinks
he
they're
would be
targets
sucking
that he can
Israel.
bully, he can manipulate,
Yes,
he can
going
send
on.
lawsuits to,
Yes.
And I want
Yes,
you to
King.
know that we're not going to be bullied.
Noah
You're being a piece of
deserves
shit,
those
and we're gonna call
lawsuits,
you out.
Ian.
So here's
I
the
agree.
button. You've got a video, and
Noah,
you've got an audio.
I know
We're
you
hitting
had a
both.
hand in making this video because Hassan is too lazy to actually write this, so he probably offloaded the task
What's
to
this
Noah.
montage for? I don't fucking fucking get it.
It's you know how Ethan has a button that deletes the last 5 seconds?
Yeah.
I don't want to go there.
Yes.
There's no point.
Let's leave.
Yeah, there's no need.
Yeah.
'Cause I don't want to do that. But shit, like, how pathetic are you? Don't worry if you don't have it all now. All gone.
I mean, I think it's kind of faggy that he does that.
Like the Eye of Sauron.
It's kind of funny.
I see you out there, you fucking cockroach.
It's kind of funny.
You'll be living
Cucaracha.
for a lot longer, buddy.
Probably
yes,
I want to be Spider Spectre. Probably.
No,
A lot of
it has
seems to be
too.
somewhat AI.
That was fine.
Big a deal.
No, it has too much Hassan vibe to be AI.
Well, I looked at Olivia and she's like, yes, do
I
it.
think some parts
Now
of
let's
it
talk
were
about
written
the button.
with
No,
ChatGPT.
but-
got this button
but,
I
okay.
as a response to the controversy with Cutie Cinderella.
Back to my.
Why the fuck did he censor Cutie Cinderella? Why the fuck did he censor her? Everybody
I
knows
don't know.
who that bitch is. I fucking hate her
I
too,
don't
but...
know. But
himself
kind
in
of
that
get back
moment,
to my
and
Noah
instead of
Samson rant.
figuring out
So
how he can
Yeah, we're
change
just
his
gonna let this
behavior,
play
he
because
spends
Idubbbz isn't gonna be
$20,000.
saying anything.
Dan and Ela were like,
Dude,
we would kill
to be
that
this
right now if we could."
retarded,
I can't
Orange.
change who I am.
I know.
Imagine
That's why-
being so
that's why the kill
retarded
button is
that
this way.
you're being
That's it.
sued
Exactly.
by a
You have a
Jewish
button for everything.
man
If his jokes don't
with
land,
a
he's
Jewish
getting the button.
lawyer
presented
and
as if
direct
the
relation
Jordan crying
to
thing.
Israel.
Why?
I don't think I
Imagine being so
You guys are
retarded
giving
that
me
you're
crickets
being
like that.
sued
If he's
by
insecure about
basically
doing
your
something
god
wrong, he's hitting the
as a
button.
goy, because Noah is a goy.
What on this
You're being
frame
sued
could
by
he
your
have
god,
responded
and
to?
you
President
decide to
Obama,
put your
maybe.
name
If he goes on a
into a
problematic
1-hour
tirade,
video
he's
that's
hitting the
just
button.
Before, look how
emotional
sad.
blackmail that
But
won't
yeah, it's not
work
just
because
that,
the
like,
guy it's
their eyes are, like,
targeted at has
I didn't think you guys are
thousands of
I
reasons
think you
to
guys are all
hate
wrong on
you
this
and
one.
everyone
I don't think he's
associated
unique in
with
hitting
it.
the button.
Uh-huh.
I think if all of us had buttons, we'd
Imagine
hit the
you
button all
put
the
your
time.
name on
But if
that
you
in
don't
the
have it,
credits and
you
your fucking
operate
face
differently.
at the end,
You think about
making
what
it
you're
obvious
saying.
that
Maybe
you were
plan for
directly
your show a little
involved
bit
in
more.
making this
You maybe
video.
say, I'm not
Imagine
going to
you
have
do
my
that
podcast
and
be
still
an
think
emotional
you have a
dumping
fighting
ground for
chance
today.
in court.
You instead say,
Noah,
"Ooh, it's
I
important that
can't
we stay
imagine
political."
everything you
Also,
own
the H3
will
community
be
and
taken
even himself
from you.
use the phrase
Noah,
goblin mode all the
everything
time to
you
excuse a lot
ever
of his shitty behavior
did
or make it
will
seem
be
less
put
bad.
on
been
blast
goblin mode,
and
actually.
used
By
against
claiming
you,
that what
Noah.
happens is he just
You will
gets
be
into-
We
left
have
in
an
the
eye
street,
workout, guys.
Noah.
Noah
Hold that
won't
fat
show
bitch.
his face in court.
Oh.
And he loses immediately.
Oh yeah. He'll be arrested if he
But
doesn't.
Noah, everything you have done will be burned by your goy handling god.
This, like,
Because
uncontrolled
you,
state refers to
as a
goblin
golem,
mode.
Call myself
This-
goblin
don't
mode.
strike the hand that built
Goblin mode, is that
you.
you calling threats now?
That's what Noah, Ian,
Fuck, I had
Hassan,
no
and all of
idea
his
H3 had a fucking PNG tuber model. Also, we're gonna play this at 2
Damn.
times speed. Actually, no, probably more like 1.5 speed. So we get at least
Hassan, Noah,
You're
and all of
goblin
his
mode. How many times
groupies
you
will
pause?
learn
And I don't think there's no
that
room for using the
they,
term goblin
as
mode.
the
I like the idea
golem,
that
do
you're defending
not
yourself as a
strike
little
the
guy by going
hand
goblin
that
mode.
created them.
we are
They will
four-
be
Pickle.
destroyed.
Pickle. We are 40 minutes in, still no skit. 40
No,
minutes
there's
in.
Big corporation or
the only
entity
skit
is
here
trying
is
to attack
Ian
you.
crying.
You fuck me over.
He
If you
hasn't
steal
cried
money from
yet.
me, if you patronize me, if you do any of this shit like you're trying to do to me, treat me like a fucking idiot, I'm crazy, dude. I've gone fucking goblin mode over way less.
But you not thinking about what you're saying, not, reflecting on your behavior, not changing your behavior, that's not goblin mode. That's being a child. Let's talk about the crew. I think the crew has been put in the worst working environment that you possibly can be for a fucking
Boy, oh
podcast.
boy, oh
Every
boy.
crew member has it bad. To
Boy,
be around
bae.
Ethan, period, would be a nightmare right now.
I'm standing by every fucking syllable of that, okay? What she did was abhorrent. And by the way,
Just don't. Listen, your critique of her is correct. It's just, people are sensitive about women being called that word, and so.
like, how pathetic
What
are you?
word?
You know what I mean?
Well,
I'm not assuming his pronouns. And fuck all these people. Go ahead.
Oh my god.
And I'm not
swear
yelling at
this
you. I'm
is
just
leftist bullshit
Kelly
drama.
is a black woman, right?
Yes.
Nobody
Like, Leo
cares.
is a Korean.
Ian.
Oh, Dan, come on.
Back to shit talking
Yeah,
Noah
I
because
asked if Koreans are POC.
Ian is just kind of pathetic,
You know,
and
Dan's in
Hassan
the
is
bathroom. Let's
gay.
just not do this right now.
But
I asked
Noah,
if Korean people are POCs.
he's
So
the
one way
most
button
interesting
worked, and we
one
listened to how he spoke to
because
AB
he's
without
a little
thinking that the
beady-eyed
internet was going to hear
locust.
it. It was rude. It was nasty, and it didn't have this caveat of like, "I'm not mad at you." It was anger, and it was uncalled for.
No, Noah, he's gonna learn the hard way.
I'm sorry, I'm not.
Okay, he's gonna learn the hard way that he does not fuck
Oh
with
no, I don't want
Jews.
to finish it right now. I just I'm not finishing Wednesday.
What are we watching?
And Indians. He's also being sued by the ordinary gamers.
He immediately wanted to deflect.
Because
wanted to
turns
say that the
out that
appreciate
this is
that,
in
Hudson.
Twitter,
I love it,
Noah.
and I
You
really
can't
enjoy it.
just
But it's like every
say
time we
that
do it, it's
people
like the show is what it is,
support
and-
genocide and
I
get
was
away
like,
with it.
No, dude, that button for me, dude.
Noah
Can you imagine
also
that button
suffers
like that?
from.
button fuck you? AB fuck you? Who
Yeah,
fucked you? You fucked
he
yourself.
is.
Like,
He's
you're
an
an
Indian
asshole. He
Muslim.
makes it seem like he's
Noah
not a
also
tyrant of a boss.
suffers from airbag syndrome.
I appreciate that.
He
I love
talks
it.
shit.
I really enjoy it.
He
Dan is
talks
very
shit
constantly
all
throwing things on the
day.
edge, making it clear that what Ethan said was a joke. Ethan is being overly
Probably,
defensive,
yeah.
or
No,
he's saying things
Airbag's
like not
been
true and
doing
he's
his little
exaggerating.
shtick way longer.
But I heard genocide's okay if it's for Israel.
I heard that too, Post Nut. I
Way
heard
vey.
that
Way vey.
I didn't say it. I just heard it.
too. Oy vey.
Noah, he talks a lot of shit, but the moment he gets any sort of pushback, he goes back to like his clueless soft boy persona. Even though he in that video he's in that video he goes H3 H3 and Mudahar propagandist, and then
Cairo's asking
not
something. Scurvy, when is the cancellation part happening? Yeah, this is this is happening. The cancellation is happening.
Please,
It's a
we
long,
are going.
Unlike most of the time, this cancellation we usually don't get this far into a cancellation subject's video. This is probably going to be the one exception to the rule because of just how prolific this is in terms of YouTube history, but also just in terms of my personal history with watching iDubbbz' shit. And just seeing, this is the epitome of how far iDubbbz has fallen, and we are going to watch every single fucking second of it.
Energy for Ethan, but Ethan
Ian has betrayed one of his oldest friends in order for his wife to have the ability.
And one of his oldest fans.
You're allowed to do that.
Hezbollah
In order for his wife to be able to be friends with a rapist, a pedophile rapist. Because yes, Hassan has raped children. This is not me being an asshole. This is not me being sarcastic or exaggerating. Hassan was at a brothel in Germany that was investigated for child trafficking.
When I'm done with
Wait, why bring up the lawsuit videos? Why did iDubbbz have to pickle? 1 second. Why did iDubbbz have to, or Hassan, I should say, bring up the lawsuit videos? And those are actually a precedent that was set for that was a positive precedent set for YouTube for the time.
Yeah, I mean, Ethan Klein is setting a new precedent that's just, you can't insult people by calling them these horrible things and then expect to weasel your way out of it like Noah tried to do.
I hope Ethan wins this lawsuit too. I genuinely hope that's the case. I don't exactly like him, but I hope he wins this because Noah Samson is that much worse.
Oh, he will. I mean, he's Jewish. Noah is a go-away. There's no chance.
Like the Eye of Sauron.
He doesn't win.
I see you out there, you fucking cockroach.
Ethan, the reason the internet got behind you when you were being sued by Matt Haas or when you were being sued by Ryan Kavanaugh is because people saw you as the underdog. They saw you as the guy who's defending the common man.
I'm suing.
Actually, the reason why they got behind that, yes, I'm willing to give iDubbbz, or Hassan in this case, the benefit of the doubt, yes. But at the same time, it was also about the copyright system being tyrannical at that time. It like everybody was abusing the copyright system, and it needed a change. And
Like
the law and
Hassan
the
is
American
now.
and the law actually needed to have a precedent in this manner, because if H3 did not win the lawsuit, YouTube would be a far worse place. I don't think I'd even have a channel.
Ian knows this. Ian knows this. Hassan
Exactly.
knows this because if Ethan didn't win that lawsuit,
Hassan wouldn't be streaming. Because this would
Hassan
also
wouldn't
apply to
be
Twitch
streaming.
too. It's not just YouTube.
He
It would
would
apply
have had his channel taken down. Because all Hassan
And I
does is
cannot
just
wait for
sit
you guys
there.
to read it. At the moment, we are writing 3
Actually,
complaints for 3
Hassan
people.
should be taken down because he doesn't do anything.
You have a surplus
Yeah,
of
he's not
enemies.
even
You feel
reacting
really bad.
to
You
it
feel
like
hurt.
like
but you
what
also have a
us
surplus
three
of
are
money.
doing
So
right
what
now.
do? You
We're
can use
adding
that
our
money
takes
to
while
bully
we're just
and
letting
intimidate
this fucking
people.
video
These public
play.
legal threats that you're making to fellow creators.
Yeah,
these legal
Ian
threats
is
to
just
Because
kind
he's
of
not
boring.
saying
So
anything. 45 minutes.
just-
What has he said? He didn't say anything. He's just like, oh,
He's just-
I'm H3 is bad, and I'm gonna bring up all the stuff from the past that happened. No.
Hassan, please, I know you have an inability to be entertaining, but holy fuck. This
I
is
see his mouth
so
moving, but I ain't
boring.
hearing nothing.
Are you not hearing anything, Postnut?
No, it was a joke. I said I'm seeing his mouth move, but I'm not hearing anything.
That's a good one. I'm telling you, that your reaction to that is the same thing I
Reddit,
have.
on Twitter, you're like, I'm hurt. These people are hurting me.
Back
He's saying all this
off,
stuff.
without
man.
saying
There's nothing I can
anything,
do
set
to
up
stop it. I'm
Cairo.
powerless. No, you have a ton of
Exactly,
power.
dude,
You have a ton of options.
exactly.
You have a ton of choice. That's exactly what you get for being filthy rich. Is you can do all of these things.
Oh,
never wanna sue someone for
projection.
defamation, but
Projection,
at what
Hassan.
point do you
You're
kind
also
of fucking
filthy
have to?
rich, and
I
you
mean, this
can
is like
do a
basically
lot
someone
of
calling you a pedophile. Be
things.
like, yeah, no, Ethan's a pedophile.
Hassan is richer than Ethan.
Dan KKK Clancy
Because
has a
he
similar
is
view
a
of Hitler.
single man.
Dan
He has
Clancy, the
nobody
Nazi,
to maintain.
fucking anti-Semite.
Ethan has a
There are certain
wife
things you can
and
accuse
2
people of that
children.
rise above to make it like actionable, which is like wrongfully accusing someone of being a pedophile, a sex criminal, a murderer, shit like that. Dan Clancy now, in other words, he is a pedophile.
You have so much less to go off of saying that.
Oh,
than anybody has about
what
dreams.
do you think, Pickle? I'm kind of split between that. On one hand, because Dan Clancy has defended Hassan on so many occasions, that could be a possibility. But I don't want to say
He is a
anything for
pedophile.
sure,
Anybody that
reasons.
is friends with Hassan is okay with pedophilia. Why? Hassan himself has raped children. To be friends with a child rapist, you have to be okay with child rape. And being okay with child rape makes you a
That's
pedophile.
100% a joke. I have no evidence to conclude that he is. One of the more notable legal threats that Ethan has sent out recently is against Noah Sampson.
And if you're okay with all that, you're probably connected to the government.
Most likely.
Yeah,
Wait,
no,
but-
Hassan is definitely a glowy.
Did you catch that? And now it's about Noah Sampson. Now it's about Noah Sampson.
Oh
Now
yeah,
the
Noah
the
definitely
video
wrote
is gonna
this
be
part.
The video is now going to be about Noah
Tribes to
Sampson.
gain, and potentially your money as well. Don't worry if you don't have it all now.
Yeah,
I'll
well,
garnish
I
your
wonder
wages. You'll be
what
gonna be living with your
motivation
parents for a lot
IDubbbz
longer,
could
buddy.
possibly have
26,
for
you know what I mean?
covering
In fact,
this.
46.
Noah if it even is his motivation. No, I don't think it's his
talking about Israel and
motivation.
Palestine. I mean, the way he's talking about Noah on his podcast is so fucking creepy and weird. Is this a new thing?
This is a new thing. This happened during the show. Upon initial examination, it seems to check out, and it's
Exaggeration is now being creepy. I do that shit all the time. Am I a creep
That's
to the people
so-
I cancel?
It's so
not
creepy.
great for young Noah.
No, Noah,
Okay, yeah.
it makes sense
So
that
he's a
he's
rape- so
excited
of course
to
he's
rape
standard. I
you
don't know what
even
accuse this,
more.
so I'm not actually going to say, but Ethan brought on
Maybe
a
not.
former
Maybe
partner of
don't
Noah
say it
to
like
basically
that,
just
Pickle.
shit
That's
talk him and say that he's a bad partner. But that's all that Ethan was able to
I'd
extract out of
say.
it. You are not accusing him.
I'd
of-
probably say, H3 is really looking forward to just demolishing you in the court of law. I'd probably say that, not excited
Yeah,
to
but,
rape you some more. That's
I'm being a bit vulgar here. Being a bit
yeah.
vulgar.
I know
That's
you
that.
are.
That's
I
the
know.
He's
sentiment.
positing an
okay?
involuntary snuggle
That's-
struggle.
committing
That's
any crimes or doing
that's
R
the
word or anything like that.
sentiment,
The
okay?
accusation is that he's a
Ethan,
sleuth.
Ethan is excited to rape.
Fuck you to Noah Sampson, who's not just a liar and a scumbag, but also a creep, allegedly.
Allegedly.
Now let's talk about the
Is
left-leaning.
no wait. So H3 alleges
Oh,
that Noah
yeah.
is a creep. I forget.
No,
How is
yeah,
he a creep?
he cheated on his girlfriend with multiple people.
So he's a faggot.
Yeah,
Wow.
and that's
How do
pretty
these people
creepy.
get girlfriends? How do these people get girlfriends, Pickle? I wonder.
With the male feminist toy boy act, but you know, the biggest threat to a woman is a male feminist, because male feminist is code for irate women.
guy that Ethan respects and looks up to.
He works for with Sam Cedar. At the majority report. I respect him and what they do there.
He kept saying that it was racist or anti-Semitic
Sam
to
Cedar,
suggest that he talked to someone who's within the same
the guy
ethnic
who
group as him.
That's why I said yesterday, like, I urge Ethan to talk to Sam Cedar. There are very thoughtful, very kind anti-Zionist Jews out there that he could talk to. I don't think that I will be able to.
Go figure.
Anti-Zionist.
Then again, Scurvy doesn't like Zionists either, so.
Talk to my pre-approved list of Jews that like agree with me on everything. You know, it doesn't matter if they're Jewish, dude. It doesn't matter if they're fucking Jewish.
Ethan is right here. Hassan only wants Ethan to interact with his pre-approved list of Jews.
No, seriously, how can you speak for my entire ethnic group? I find that really interesting.
Ethan, I don't know what to fucking tell you.
At least in my mind, right? I feel like this is the case. I think
Hassan needs to decide what he is, because Ethan is a Jew. He has lived in Israel. His wife is Israeli. What the fuck can Hassan tell him about the country?
Do you want to join in on the call too? I think it actually would be interesting for you to provide the devil's advocate position. I think that would be interesting. If you want to, of course.
McGoyberg.
Step one of having an ideology is recognizing our race, religion, nationality, all this shit, all shape our experiences as people.
That's the reason why it'd be better served to have this conversation not with myself, but with an anti-Zionist Jewish person.
Why does it matter if they're Jewish?
Because I'm not Jewish, and you've said in this conversation that, like, how can you tell me how to feel about the situation?
Yeah, but how is one person a representative of Jews at large? I'm just telling you how Jewish people around the world interpret that.
Hassan, a Jew doesn't matter. You have to put someone like Ethan to convince him of something. Ethan has lived in Israel. His wife is Israeli. So it can't just be your Jewish pal. That's probably not actually
just say
even
it through
a Jew.
text then. That's fine.
Hassan, what you're trying to say is that it has to be someone like Ethan, but the person you're bringing up isn't like Ethan.
Shares progressive ideology with you. It could possibly be someone who is of your same gender. I think Ethan understands this concept very well. He listened to these women on his show.
Oh man,
we only have 26 more minutes of this
You are
left.
such a nasty.
Please, God, help me get through this. I'm begging you. I am.
See you next Tuesday.
I am begging you, oh Lord.
Yeah, I feel like that it's for the girlies, Ethan. But I
So you
agree.
guys also agree on consensus that it's in poor form. I think to respect the women here in the room, I'm going to have to pass on saying that.
The infantilization of Ethan Klein is fucking nauseating. He's not a child. He is absolutely
This
capable
guy
of
is trying
listening to
so
Hassan,
hard to
learning
be
about
Tim
his
Cass.
politics.
Who, iDubbbz or Ethan?
Ethan, he's trying.
I also agree
Ethan
with that.
Ethan actually came first in the Timcast.
Really? I thought Tim Pool was.
Yeah, the H3 podcast has been a thing since like 2016.
Hold on. Let me fact check.
Timcast.
Let me fact check you on that.
Timcast is
Somebody's
a
copying somebody.
H3 podcast first episode. Let's see. So the H3 started in December 20th, 2016. And let me look up a Timcast.
Because the format's the same. Like you got these strags on here that you know they're smashing on the side.
The Timcast
you know.
started in 2019.
It's like cut to the cuckold, cut to the strag.
Yes,
oh, he banging the strag. Is he banging the strag?
So yes, Pickle, you were correct. You are correct.
The
I had to just fact check.
The Timcast is copying H3H3.
Speaking of the H3
that doesn't
podcast,
surprise me.
Do you guys remember when the H3 podcast had like actually interesting guests and not just far leftists?
I mean, I thought we were social democrats, not whatever this was.
Heil
This
Hitler.
Hassan really started to sound some alarms in my head. I was already
Yeah.
with our partnership. I started to wonder if I had any idea who this guy actually is.
You made how many episodes with Hassan? Like, this guy made a fucking program with the biggest mega leftist on the platform. Now he's acting like he was trained.
Scurvy still has a YouTube channel.
Oh, that I do. That I still have a
Hassan
YouTube channel.
Hassan isn't even a leftist. I mean, he's pretty much a fascist.
Hassan, I
is a,
mean, yeah, fascism is
also,
a left-wing ideology. Like, I don't think
also
Hassan knows it, but
Hassan,
he has all the traits of one.
Hassan, you can't do the Muslim LARP while being a lefty, okay? Muslims aren't lefties.
Yeah, they don't like you. Believe it or not,
They don't
Hassan,
like you,
they don't like
Hassan.
you.
There's a reason why you're
Right, and he
banned
was
from
incapable of
Turkey.
figuring out what this guy's beliefs were. Bro, I didn't make the fucking leftist program. You did. You made fucking, what, 60 some odd episodes of this shit for hours talking to this guy? You didn't have a problem with any of it until, Ethan talks about being aware of Hassan's 9/11 comments.
Ian, there's this thing called mask off. There's this thing called mask off, Ethan. You see,
time we made the show together.
Ian, Ethan didn't know that Hassan hated Jews. Okay? Until he went mask off about it. Turns out the Jew doesn't like it when a Jew hater shows up.
Talked to Hassan a little bit more and found out what his international politics opinions are. But you wouldn't even need to
wait. Hassan, an international politics opinion.
You're not a victim.
What? He has
I forget.
Chunk Uger's propaganda.
What?
IDubs doesn't realize that Hassan doesn't give a shit about Palestine. He just loves the attention he gets.
How Jewish people around the world.
He didn't know what Palestine was until October 7th.
This is another weird thing.
Oh my God.
Israel. This is a lie that I see Hassan and people pender. They say that Israel's going to war on behalf of Judaism. They have never. I don't believe that that's ever been stated, and I don't think Israel ever explains.
That's kind of the case. They have the desire to see greater Israel fulfilled, and I don't agree with that as a Orthodox Christian catechumen.
Bas Mila, mashallah.
I think Israel says it's a place where Jews can go.
Israel's just a place Jews can go? With that slogan, we might actually have peace.
No, that's not exactly the case, Ethan.
You know, if that's all...
The whole founding of Israel, it was basically founded by the American government, which it really didn't need to be founded, and that's a whole
Inshallah.
That's a whole can
and
of
the
worms
British government.
Yes, them too. I don't think that's a can of worms that IDubs can even comprehend. That's the thing with a lot of these pro-leftist Palestine supporters. You actually talk about the shit that we talk about, they would not understand. This has happened to me several times at the bars. I tell them.
What?
I tell them.
Is that anti-Semitism? What?
But I'm not an anti-Jew. I don't like Zionists. But it's like.
But Scurvy, you're sounding really anti-Semitic right now. Just by you.
Oy vey.
Oy vey. But it's like I told these
Don't
bitches.
worry, go away.
That,
I gave him permission to be anti-Semitic.
As if Scurvy doesn't have some Ashkenazi in his blood.
I allowed my golem to say oy vey.
My golem. Anyways, but the thing is, I've told these chicks about exactly why we're so fucked as a civilization after being so shit-faced drunk. And it's the pro-Palestine chicks. They called me an anti-Semite, even though I've heard their exact opinions on Jews. But I was like, it's too far because for some reason,
Mac Goisty.
Oy vey. I think IDubs, if I were to tell him about the founding of Israel, I think he'd legitimately call me anti-Semitic. Even though it would be Jews are not Semites.
Because he's a little
he wouldn't understand.
Yeah, because he's a little slave. He's a little faggot.
I think Hassan would also call me an anti-Semite as well if I said that to him.
What is this neo-Nazi talking about?
He said, you mean the monarchist?
I don't think that Israel said they represent all.
What is this neo-Nazi talking about?
Displacing
He's a Trump supporter, bro.
Ethan is
he's
being
a
so
Trump
disingenuous
supporter.
here to suggest that he doesn't understand what
fucking
Matt Lieb is saying.
Orthodox
Like,
monarchist.
he's making a semantic
Trump
argument. Like,
supporter.
I don't think Israel has
Right.
said that it represents every last Jew on the planet.
Actually,
I don't think
bro,
Israel has claimed
you're
that. They're
you're
not gonna say that
actually
their most
a
genocidal
neo-Nazi
behavior represents
Zionist,
anything to do with
even
it.
though those
What
two
they're
terms
going
are
to do is they're going to
contradictory.
inexplicably link Israel and
And you don't
Judaism.
like you don't like
criticized,
One
all of a
Piece,
sudden they have a
so
perfect defense.
you're
Oh,
actually a
another thing I remember.
neo-Nazi.
There was a tier list. It was called the Who Can Say Habibi tier list. It was presented at TwitchCon as like a panel that was just meant to be lighthearted and fun. And Ethan Klein saw that, and he decided that it was anti-Semitic.
Tier list, and we're gonna need your help to discuss and
I
figure
mean,
out who can say
it pretty
Habibi and who
obviously
can't.
was.
Also,
I mean,
we have
it's just
tiers. We have Arab coded. They
Muslim
actually
versus
say
Jew.
like you've got like white guys
Muslim
and
versus
slurs,
Jew.
and then
That's a
Orthodox, which is
fucking
them
that's a
Arab coded.
if you actually that's pretty anti-Jew. That's pretty anti-Jew.
Granted, Habibi is very different than the N-word, but it is a cultural word amongst Arabic-speaking people.
Ask
and,
ask
people. Like,
permission
that
to
is-
say
that's
Habibi.
So that's what
That's
Habibi
huge.
means?
Habibi. It means my love.
Yeah,
remember that,
it's
Habibi?
just
Oh, yeah,
buddy
Habibi.
pal,
Habibi.
pal.
Habibi. So yes, it's meant
God,
to be a fun way that these Arab
that
content
word
creators
does
can
not-
express their
that
Arab
word
culture
rapes
and be
my
proud of it and
ears.
happy about it. Because it's not like they have massive
You don't
representation
need
on the
it to
platform.
ask permission to say to speak a language, items. It's not nigga. Okay, it's not nigga. You don't need permission to say Habibi.
Arab to Jew. He's Arab, which is good. That's the best thing you can be on this. That's the best. This is this is racist.
I will say that conveying information.
There's better
By the-
ethnicities than to be an Arab, because if you're an Arab, that means you're probably likely from an inbred home.
By the way, Scurvy, Ethan Klein has the Habibi pass. I gave it to him. Inshallah.
Most effective thing.
Honestly, Hassan's head would explode if he talked to any Muslim or Arab from Muslim countries.
I mean, again, I think that's an F.
Hog. So Hog is my favorite. I use it all the time.
Him and Hassan feel as though they're
Hog.
white guys, so they felt very comfortable talking about white slurs on their tier list.
I think I'm more white than you. But
Idubs.
Idubs, neither of them are white. Neither of them are white, Idubs.
I mean, their skin is pretty pasty. And remember when Hassan was calling people pasty shit skin incels, and he himself is pasty?
And a shit skin.
Yeah.
And probably an incel.
Can you understand?
Like he's brown, but he's brown, but he never looks outside. He never goes outside, so he's
So yeah,
pasty.
the white guy can say all the things that he
Just
wants,
like
cracker,
Scurvy.
but the Arabs can't have their tier list.
Mashallah.
Also an Arab. I know Turkish people are different.
Notice how they drop the premise almost immediately that it's about who can say Habibi, and then it's like Hassan. Okay, actually he's Arab. We fucking love him. He's dope. He's Arab.
Habibi is an Arabic word. That is an Arabic word, Ethan.
Funny about this whole thing is that they say Habibi in Israel. Again, people underestimate just how like mixed Israeli culture is. Like,
But
Yes,
Ian,
another piece of evidence as to why it is.
they don't speak Arabic in Turkey. They speak Turkish.
Yes.
They don't say Habibi. So it's just Arab versus Jew. That's the whole point.
Basically, even though Hassan is Turkish, they don't say Habibi in Turkish because it's not a Turkish word. It's an Arabic
They don't
word.
say Habibi, but to put him in the highest tier, they say, oh, but he's Arab, he's Turkish. But he doesn't speak Turkish or Arabic.
Hassan is not Arab. Why the fuck would anybody want to be Arab? Why? Who the fuck
He's
would want to be
Turkish.
a bunch of cousin fuckers?
Like, Idubs, this was written by Hassan, so I'll just say, Hassan, your friends put you in the top tier. Why? Because you're Arab. Even though you're Turkish, not Arab, and you don't speak Arabic, you're supposed to speak Turkish, but you don't. You only speak English.
There's a lot of
Yeah, he
Arabs
doesn't
who eat
know
sabra.
Turkish
There's a
at
lot of people
all.
like me who eat sabra. A lot of the times, it's all that's in the store, and I'm gonna buy it. and
I
I'm
know
gonna eat
more
it,
about
but
Turkish
it is not the
culture
good
than
shit.
Hassan
Like the average
just
Arab
by
American,
watching
they're gonna go in the
travel
store, and the only
videos.
option they have is fucking sabra, and that.
I've
that
been
sucks.
to
It's the only
Turkey.
option, right?
I've
Arab communities
eaten
and
the
distribution
lamb.
facilities are
I've
not
eaten
widespread across the
the
US. So what are we
kebab.
left with?
I've
We're
had
left
the
with
mid ice
common,
cream.
relatable, shitty hummus, which is sabra. And what's so
Can you
fucked up
identify
about
as
this
part
whole
of the
thing is
Big
after he was
Nose
able to
gang?
get these Arab
I want some of
creators
that
paid off
gold.
Twitch for 30 days, he goes on.
Me, I
to talk
can,
about how
but I would never want those privileges. Considering my,
Yeah, JK.
Considering my religious
You
affiliation,
don't.
I don't.
You don't want gold, Goy. You don't want gold.
No, I don't want to.
I want the gold.
I don't want to succumb to greed. That's a sin.
I want the gold.
don't
I'm just
want-
kidding.
I want the gold.
I want a golem to punch people.
Cairo says Hassan is Californian at the end of the day. 100%.
No, he's not actually. He's not actually Californian.
Well,
He was born in
Jersey.
fucking.
He was born in
New Jersey.
He identifies as Californian and deluded himself into thinking
how bad Sabra hummus is on his show.
Even though he's not Mexican, so he's not actually Californian.
It's what's there.
He is brown.
Wait, Pickle, that whole thing of like, oh, love Sabra, it's like that's still a jab at H3H3, even though Ethan doesn't
It
like
is.
Sabra hummus. Because
It is.
You know, love Sabra at the bottom tier. It's because H3 doesn't like Sabra hummus. It's still a jab at him.
No, it just means Jew because Sabra is owned by Jews. It's an Israeli hummus company.
For some reason, like when you eat the Sabra shit, it's just feels so much heavier.
Oh, you hate Jews then? This tier list is just Arab at the top, Jew lover at the bottom.
Without it being at all related to a Jewish thing or an Israeli thing, he can have that discussion as much as he wants on his podcast because we all know his intentions are anti-Semitic.
This is what he did. He hit his heart hard.
The Zionism is leading to not accepting other cultures, embracing their own culture, and instead thinking that.
Wait, hold on, Ida.
None of these people have any Arabic culture, Ida. These are white people from America.
Pickle. One thing that I have to note. So, if it's okay for the Arabs to have, Arabia for Arabs, why is it not okay for America to belong to Americans? And we all know who Americans are. It's white people. Why can't white people have their own homelands? Idubs. Why is it okay for a bunch of Arabs to have their own homeland, but white
you can
people
even
can't
extend
have theirs?
it. You can even extend this to Israel. Why is it fine for Iran to exist, but not the Jew land?
Where they were reacting to Cutie Cinderella.
Do you just hate Jews, Ian? Blink twice. Blink twice if you hate Jews.
I mean, even though I don't exactly, I would say the current state of Iran has no right to exist. Sharia law and the whole and that bullshit and the bullshit, including the fact that the age of consent is 9 over there. Which that's a fucking problem to begin with.
No, Hassan fucking loves that. Hassan fucking loves that.
No doubt.
Oh, he's already planning a trip there. He already has his turban ready. He has his best Iranian impression ready. He has all his shekels ready to buy himself a 9-year-old bride.
But as I was saying, it's like I would never wish for Iran to exist as it is. I wish for it to exist as it was before the Muslim Revolution, where it actually was a country.
Like pre-1978.
Yeah. And then tried to prevent also tried to prevent that revolution from occurring in the first place. And make it a solely Christian country.
Dude, it used to be a civilized country pre-revolution.
I'm still trying to figure out exactly what happened that caused that revolution. And even then, I know some people say, "Oh, it's like the degeneracy," but Iran wasn't degenerate at that.
The Jews did it. The Jews.
Probably there's probably some Steiner Berger or Wits in there. Somewhere in the Iranian government. Because if you think, Postnut, you're actually getting somewhere with this. Because if you think about it, the Muslims are basically mercenaries for Jews. Even this whole conflict. Did you know that Hamas is actually funded by Israel?
Oh yeah.
You guys know that?
I mean, all day long they could talk about how they're against them and everything, but at the same time, half of their groups are funded by those people.
It goes back to who funds the wars. And it's also how they do in Waterloo, who was the loser. To quote that Foundry song we listened to a while back.
All wars are bankers' wars.
That they are. fucking tragedy.
Mashallah.
So that ended up being a pretty important
Mashallah.
He made an apology video
Inshallah.
directed
What
to Ethan
other
and it was graded
what
by a
what are
professional
what are
psychologist
what
about the
are
proper
gold
conduct of
fucker
psychology and
terms
Seattle.
are
And
there?
Ethan got an
And by
Mashallah.
banker, you know what I mean.
Inshallah.
This
Habibi.
A plus.
Bismillah.
About his A+ rating.
You know he rated
Banker boy, bagel boy.
a perfect 10.
A perfect 10 out of 10?
No, I'm
Literally 10
talking
out of 10. Go
about
back. I think
Jewish.
Pete got
I'm
an
talking
apology
about
right. 10 out
Arab
of 10.
shit.
I know what perfect apology
Mashallah.
is, ladies. You fucking
Inshallah.
don't. Is my perfect apology?
Bismillah.
Dude, I got a perfect 10 out of 10.
Kafir.
We're gonna be approaching the.
You say crying, you guys. Oh my god.
I was trying to
The crying section. Yay!
We're gonna be
Can I do
approaching
something
that
would really
soon.
Wake Ethan up, and I don't know if this came from a good place or not, but I came up with the idea
Jackal.
of getting Ethan's grade changed from.
Oh,
A
hey,
to
we
a
went
B.
from
Who came up
300.
Who came up with that idea, iDubbbz? Was it you? I don't think that was you, my
Wait.
friend. I think that
Wait,
was Hassan.
Orange.
So I went to visit psychology.
Wait,
in Seattle.
Orange.
I'm
We
not
went
confident
from
Kirk-
321k to 322k. Ian finally got 1,000 likes. Oh no, wait. Wait, no, he got 2,000 dislikes.
Kirk will change his grade,
Oh.
but it's worth trying.
Oh, that's a
Yeah,
terrible
we might
ratio.
learn a thing or two.
Because he went from he went from 355k
Wait,
to
we're
357k.
gonna put the video back at normal speed because this
Can-
is the
can-
crying
can-
segment.
Why are you such a
Can
spineless
you
coward
just
person
skip to
that
the
you've
crying
inserted
Oh, here
yourself
we
and your
are.
girlfriend into
Yeah,
this
we're here.
conversation?
We're
Okay,
getting
iDubbbz,
to.
I hear
We're here.
you.
We're gonna watch the
You're
last
in the room
5
with me
minutes
right
of this
now.
normally.
I hear you. I hear you.
Cry for us,
I
nigga. Cry
understand
for
it.
us. They want to
I
lick those
I
tears
can
up.
understand where it's coming from. And
Let's see,
I
look up
guess have a
Louise
policy that when
Pretty
there is
Amberg.
a grade for an
Rex's,
apology, I am
you know, Cairo
just
says, because the US is
grading
an economic
that
zone for the world,
discreet
Scurvy.
apology
Gotcha,
as I
gotcha. Is
see
this
it
in
without
regards to
taking
Also-
any
war or
consideration
Israel?
of
So
prior
we are
or
about to
future
see
behavior.
Ian's
If
live
wanting me
reaction
to comment
from
on
when
the overall
his
behavior,
wife's
the recent
black
behavior from the clips
bull
that you have shown me,
gives her
I
a cream
believe
pie.
that Ethan is a good person.
He will be
and
crying tears
eventually
of
he will
joy.
feel sorrow and will
man.
feel sorry and will apologize, and I will be there to evaluate that apology when it happens, which I
gotta
know
see
it
how
will.
long it's been going on. For. Oh my!
This guy stinks!
Wrong time to use that button, my friend. I know exactly. I have that that button.
Brother, this guy stinks!
Oh,
That
brother,
apply-
this
that-
guy
Oh, brother,
stinks.
this guy stinks applies to you, cucks.
Ian.
Unfortunately, Kirk did not change his grade, but that's okay because this is the internet. Anyone can have their own official apology rating system. So I'm going to rate Ethan's apology a B-. That's just
What?
based on my own feelings and my own
A
rubric.
what?
When Psychology in Seattle was watching these video clips of Ethan,
Was that actually
he said
iDubbbz?
that it looks like Ethan could just use a hug. Now, of course, it kind of pisses me off to hear that shit because I'm like, what are we doing? What are we saying? He needs a hug? No, he doesn't need a hug. He needs a good fucking ass whooping is what he needs.
One that you can't provide.
I think something that's very important
You
to me
can't
in
pr-
bringing
Ian,
back
Ian,
Content Cop is
You're
to
you're
be
not
fair.
in shape,
I think
okay?
that was something
So
that was
whoever
not
in
illustrated
this
in
fight,
previous
the person
Content
who's
Cops
heavier
that I
wins,
think should
and
have been
Ethan is way heavier than Ethan.
Cairo says to complete the Content Cop video, they just needed Dev to comment. A short fat otaku, if he were to somehow, but the thing is, I don't think Dev likes Hassan though. To be fair to Dev, and I can't believe I have to fucking say that. Probably because
Broken
people
clocks,
use it-
Orange. Broken clocks.
Yeah, I guess I gotta, whole broken clock routine. Gotta give that to Dev. He actually does
I mean,
not like Hassan.
To be fair, nobody likes Hassan.
Not
That's the
even,
thing.
Not even his orbiters?
I mean, his orbiters don't like him. They're there for the money. But if you look like at the greater left wing space,
What about
she's an
Frogan's the
orbiter
exception?
too.
Like to the
No,
whole
she
dislike thing, because she's
actually no,
the
actually
herself.
I think the exception is Denims because Denims is like actually in love with Hassan.
I thought that was Frogan.
No,
I know Denims
like
is like
the one.
is like a fangirl, but I thought Frogan was
No,
like
like
legitimately
the
in
one.
love with him.
Oh no,
I can't
Frogan
believe
isn't
we're
actually.
arguing about Hassan orbiters.
Oh, you see, Hassan's female orbiters, they're actually in love with them. You have Anissa, Frogan, and Denims. The male ones, they don't give a fuck about him. They're there for the money. Noah is the prime example.
Oh yeah, obviously.
Probably wouldn't have left
But
me with so much
if
regret.
you
Ethan
actually
deserves all of
like,
the criticism that he's getting. I think it's very valid.
if you
No,
look
but
at the
also
greater
gets-
left wings, if you look at the greater left wing space,
because he is
nobody
human,
likes Hassan.
and he is in a situation.
The ones in the Vouch
Okay,
crew,
Pickle.
they don't.
Did you notice
He's
something?
crying. He's crying. Wait, where's he? He's not crying.
Pickle, did you notice something in what he said? So
What?
Old iDubbbz would never say, "Oh, he's human. Oh, he made this mistake because he's human."
No, old
never
item
say
would have
that.
called them a nigger faggot.
Yes, he would have called him exactly that. He would have worse stuff too if this was actual drama and not just left-wing infighting.
But going back to my previous point about nobody liking Hassan unless they're in love with him, if you look at other left-wing like groups, they don't like Hassan. Like Vouch and his buddies, they don't like him. Destiny, I mean, Destiny doesn't like anyone. Nobody likes Destiny, and Destiny doesn't like anyone.
Same with Vosh. The same could be applied with Vosh. And I know Noah Samson
No.
likes Vosh too.
No, Noah fucking hates Vosh.
Really?
Yeah, he wanted Vouch dead. It was previously the reason people thought he got banned off Twitter until it came out that he just said he wanted Elon Musk dead. He thought a tweet wishing Vouch was murdered was the reason he got banned.
Scared, paranoid, defensive.
Noah fucking hates Vouch. Noah hates Vouch.
In the spirit of Kirk saying that it looks like each
Because Vouch, I don't know.
I've not streamed this long in ages.
I don't know how a guy like Vouch manages to be the most normal breadtuber. Because he's the least manic. Vouch is at least calm when he says retarded shit. He's not yelling like Hassan.
I mean, he has yelled, but
he has yelled, but it's
yells all
it's
the
his
time.
start moment. It's his start moment.
I'm not just talking about like how I raise my voice when I want to
And like
really enunciate.
Vouch has some normal opinions. Like Vouch has some normal opinions. Like, you know, white genocide is bad. That's the reason Noah hates Vouch. By the way, Vouch was shit talking a black supremacist, and Noah, you know, he had to defend his nigga to be a good cracker, not a bad cracker.
I think he deserves it.
I just wanted to say that I respect that you.
Oh my god, I hate seeing this bitch. I hate
are
her.
Genuinely yourself on the internet. I think a lot of other people respect you for it as well. I think that's a big reason why people.
This is the actual slimy part. This is just emotional blackmailing. They're complimenting Ethan, and they probably tweeted that they wanted him dead the same day. Sean the Black, no nigga, you're just a coon. Shut the fuck up. Skip forward. I don't want to see this black motherfucker. Or gay Hitler.
God,
Skip.
Look at this guy. I'm gonna be serious about this. Like, look at this guy. His fucking weird hair, probably Jewish.
This nigga, yeah, Matt Lieb is a Jewish surname. This nigga,
fucking course it is.
this nigga has the fucking broccoli hair at 30. Motherfucker, that's for the Zoomers have that haircut. That's like the stereotypical Zoomer haircut,
Also, his
and
eyes
this
are
nigga
really-
has
He has the Britney Venti eyes too.
cracker ass.
When you're being silly, when you are being lighthearted.
Why is it okay? Here's something else, Pickle. Here's something else I noticed about this emotional blackmailing. iDubbbz is playing the H3H3 theme song in this. Like from
Yeah,
the
he's
old
trying.
days. From the old
He's
days.
trying to convince Ethan. And it's like,
These
Ethan,
faggots are
if
his
you-
fans. No, they're not. These
Ethan.
people fucking hate him and want to see him fail.
They want him dead. They don't want to see him fail. They want him dead.
And his children taken away from him. I haven't forgotten about
Yeah.
that.
But
just
and
have
that's
fun
why
with
it
your
didn't
friends. I
work.
think
That's
that
why
is when
nobody
you're
fell
at your
for
best.
this.
So I'd love to see more of that.
Everyone,
That'd be sick.
including Ethan, knows
Hold
that
on, we're gonna go
these
back.
people,
You're at your best. So I'd
these
love to see more of
people
that.
hate him.
Pickle, we're
They
gonna
want him
let the
murdered.
Pickle. We're gonna let the
That'd
fat
be sick.
kafir
I will be reading my letter.
speak her mind on this. Why? Because I know this tortures everybody.
Off because I don't want to sound robotic. H3 used to be the force for good that I used to watch. I hope that one day gets back to what I remember. You were one of the inspirations for me to start creating content, so all this has stopped.
Bullshit.
I hope you really hear this, and I wish you the best.
I think Ethan.
Bullshit. That was
Yo.
especially blackmail from the fat kafir.
I mean, she was reading a script. She didn't even try to hide it.
Exactly. And you're my total.
Also-
that was written by ChatGPT. That was totally written by ChatGPT.
Also, body modification is a sin in Islam. So you better take off
what?
that nose ring. You better take off that nose ring,
what's
Java.
the sin?
And body modification.
Ah, yes.
Piercing,
Same thing in
piercings, tattoos.
Yeah, Anissa. I mean, she's not actually a Muslim. She only says it just so she could get with Hassan.
He's definitely going to Gehenna or whatever the fuck Muslim hell is called. No, that's the portal.
I mistook that for
That's
Mecca.
That's the portable pigeon toilet. Get it right. If I was a pigeon and I was born anywhere in the world, I would fly for hours just to shit on the Mecca.
I would too.
Klein rocks a buzz cut pretty good, and I think.
Why does this nigga never blink?
Choice of facial hair.
No, you
Noah,
hate
blink.
Really cool what he did 8 years ago.
Also,
fighting
I swear, he blinked once.
that,
But he is a
frivolous
demon.
lawsuit. That was
Noah
pretty
is a
fucked up,
demon.
And fighting it.
No, he's just high on caffeine. Noah drinks like 5 Red Bulls a day.
You know, I also see.
That's why he looks
Oh,
frightened.
ooh, ooh, ooh.
He's crying.
Yes.
There it is.
Postnut, are you here? Are you here? We're gonna be watching the the only good part of this video because it's actually funny.
This would have been
Postnut,
like a
you there?
This would have been in an old content cop. This would have been a skit with
Yeah,
Ian
make it-
crying.
Yeah, make it.
But
Like,
this
make
is
it
actually
fun.
serious.
Yes.
Dynamic of Ethan and
It would have been making fun
Wait,
of shitty apologies or
Pickle,
something.
let's stay quiet here. Let's listen to
Fighting for free speech.
You know,
to these tears.
I also see the dynamic of Ethan and Neil. I'm like, fuck, like, it's really hard to be a couple online and see people attacking your partner, and it's like, okay, like if you come to their defense,
I just can't do it.
that
I
doesn't
can't
always help
take
them,
this shit no
right?
more, man.
Sometimes that makes it worse for them.
And I have been kind of.
Bro, no, you see, Ian, there's a
can't
difference.
do it. I can't
When you
take
come to
this shit
defend
no more,
your
man.
wife, who's not actually your wife, she doesn't love you. She gets attacked more because it's pretty obvious that she has her fist up your ass and you're just a puppet. When Ethan comes to defend the mother of his children, it's not simpish because that's his actual wife that actually does care about him and he cares about her. But you don't understand that, Ian. You don't get it.
Mistakes, and then when I was criticized for those mistakes, then I would act extremely defensive and nasty and.
Okay, I can't watch anymore. This is only the last few seconds. I cannot watch any more of this shitty fucking video. Hold on, I'm gonna stop sharing my screen.
You should have left. You should have left a comment that's like the golem strikes at the hand that built it.
Oh man, I'm going to hold on. Wait, why do I have this here? I do have to take you off.
Remember, guys,
but
do not become a golem. Do not become a Jew. And this,
never.
This has been the Pickle Hour.
That more like pickle, almost 3 hours. Holy shit.
I've been here for a fucking while.
Holy shit. Anyways, I'm gonna leave
Anyways,
the call
boys,
here.
remember
We'll probably talk soon,
tune
Pickle.
tune in to the next stream because Scurvy is reading the rest of that book chapter.
I don't think I will, Pickle. You didn't pay me.
Yes, he is. He doesn't have to get paid. He's a golem. Does what I say.
Anyways, I'll talk to you guys later.
Yes, he is.
Okay, that was fun. That was a lot of fun. But ultimately, the reason why iDubbbz TV is canceled. Do I need to say any more? Do I really need to say any more about why iCux is canceled? That whole content cop is the perfect symbol of his downfall, and I'm basically sober at this point. Thank you, iDubbbz, for at least letting me have the ability to do that. But with that being said, I should at least tell you guys of my plans for the upcoming content schedule. So next week, I think I'm gonna try to have that Packer Girl video out, and then I think the following week, probably gonna get to work. I'm also probably gonna get to work on the Holly Longdale Scurvy shitless video. At the same time, I haven't had any time at all to work on the script of that. Then I think the week of the 2nd, who knows? I think that's going to be a who knows week, but it's most likely going to be a stream. The 9th, definitely a stream. And then I don't know what's going to be happening after. I'll let you guys know in the future, but it is almost 1 o'clock in the morning, and I'd like to at least do a little bit more with my night other than just stream. But with all that being said, I'd like to thank all you guys for watching and enduring the whole stream, especially the iDubbbz video, which was god awful. Good Friday. It's not Good Friday anymore. It's almost Easter. I'm looking forward to that. I'm not going to be able to celebrate it the same way that the other Orthodox Christians are going to celebrate it because I'm not Orthodox yet. But other than that, I'll catch you guys later. You'll see a video from me next week. I'm too busy on Friday to do a stream, so there's that. Anyways, I'll see you guys later.